Welcome, Bitcoin fam, to the #1 Daily Bitcoin Pod. Happy Monday, fun day. Markets are pumping. Yesterday we tapped 107. Last night we corrected down to 102, and we're right back at roughly 106 at the time of the live stream. And today's show, I'll be sharing the latest Bitcoin technical analysis and quoting Max Keiser. Senator Lummis is right to avoid shitcoiners, exit scamming the American people by dumping pre-mine XRP garbage on unsuspecting noobs, referencing Brad Garlinghouse's post that basically Cynthia Lummis has ghosted him and won't do a meeting. Hilarious. We'll also be discussing strategy. Add 7,390 Bitcoin for 765 million. However, they just got hit with a class action lawsuit. We'll be breaking this down, as well as Metaplanet scoops 1,004 Bitcoin in their second biggest Bitcoin buy of all time. Also, Bitcoin may kill the Satoshi. According to Jack Dorsey, we'll be sharing this latest controversy, as well as U.S. crypto funds top $7.5 billion worth of inflows in 2025 as investor appetite continues to grow. Also, the big news, Panama introduces a bill to allow citizens to buy, sell, and accept Bitcoin freely anywhere in the country. Bitcoin adoption is sweeping the globe. Let's go. That's right. And the Max and Stacy effect is going global, says Max. Panama introduces the Bitcoin bill. El Salvador was just the beginning. We'll also be taking a look at the overall crypto market. All this plus so much more in today's show. Welcome everyone to the live stream. Bitcoin looking to make a massive move up. You already know. Shout out everyone in that live chat. Short Queen, Shinku, DNA at home, watching the greatest show on YouTube. Love you, brother. Right back at you. Bada boom. I bought a Bitcoin. Bitcoin up 2,000 on the day. Also, something I just shared with my brother, Justin Trader James Wynn, who has an open 499 million Bitcoin long, just said, the volcano is about to erupt. I repeat, the volcano is about to erupt. Bitcoin is about to explode, and it will be violent. Send it. So are you ready? Mom Spaghetti, he's nervous, but on the surface, Biddy looks calm and ready to recapture all-time highs. Price discovery, just saying. Driving after the tornadoes, you're chasing the tornadoes. Be careful out there. You're a tornado chaser. I never knew that. But yeah, 105 already, roughly 106, and it's ironic right when we start the stream, Bitcoin back in the green. So respect the pump, fam. You know what to do. There's a live stream. Try a stream. I'm streaming live on X Rumble and YouTube, and I will be streaming over the course of the next couple of hours. Hide your kids, hide your wives. You've been warned. And shout out Oracle. You're the very first one I saw repost the stream. Always appreciated. All comments and quotes will get reposted and shouted out. My account now has over 40,000 followers, so we help one another, uplift each other. The stream is officially pinned at the top of the profile, so you know what to do. And today I'm rocking the New York Knickerbockers, Brunson 11 jersey, so you already know. Rooting for the Knickerbockers. They're now in the Final Four in the NBA, so if they beat this next team, then they're in the official finals, and they haven't been this far in 25 years. So New York is just long overdue. That's all I'm going to say, and I love it because it matches the Biddy Orange logo, of course, so you already know. Shout out to the fairground. What up? Cornwall, England in the building. Harry Balls, bang the gong, hit the bong. 110 in play. New all-time highs in play, fam. Exciting time. I think it's going to be this week. It has been since January. We haven't seen price action like this in 4 months. We're long overdue. It's Q2. The Bulls are here. I should be wearing a Chicago Bulls jersey, and the Bulls are back in town, boys. 106 incoming, that's what I'm saying. We'll hit 106 during the stream. Mark my words. Potential new all-time high in play. Let's get it. Aloha, fam. Shout out to the Bitcoin Force. Shout out Shortcoin. And I just got my second cup of espresso. Caffeinated JV in the building. Did I just call myself JB? Good Lord. But anyways, stack the Biddy broskies. Stack the Biddy. Maybe I'll change the name to JB. You know what I mean? For the Bitcoin, if I have to. Whatever it takes. FOMO is here. That's what I'm saying. By this time next week, I'll be at the kickoff party in Vegas. That's right. 1 week away. Next Monday, the Vegas kickoff event with the Bitcoin Sports Network. Max and Stacy are going to be there. Then the big Vegas event. Looking forward for all your insider, footage, whether it's videos or photos, etc. So looking forward to that. Make sure you guys are following JC Ice on X for the insider scoop, because she's going to be on the ground there at the event. Bitcoin broke history yesterday. It set a daily all-time high. A body candle glows. Wicks from January don't count. 106,520. That's a 420 with an extra hundo on top. I'll smoke to that. JV in the house. Shout out Shortcoin. Shout out Chandy 10 Music, of course, producing the most epic Bitcoin music. We did a play, Pump Watch, yesterday. It was fantastic. We played the brand new updated playlist with all the new music, and I love the new songs. Next level. Biddy up forever, Laura. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Oh my gosh, it's finally almost here. JV is going to talk to us. Crypto news is near. I can't stand waiting. There is no debating. I waited all day, maybe I need a life, but Bitcoin is all I can think about day and night. Hurry, JV.
Also, special shout out to the High Priest, Your Holiness himself, Max Keiser. He reposted both of my posts earlier regarding the stream. So thank you, Max. You're the man. Can't wait to relink up with you at the Max and Stacy Invitational in El Salvador. And looking forward to the big announcement. As you know, Panama City Mayor is going to be speaking at the Bitcoin Vegas event. And Max and Stacy are going to be there. And I think there's going to be some massive announcement. So that's literally 1 week out. So very exciting times. How is El Zonte? Who here is in El Zonte? Let us know. That's Bitcoin Beach, right? Ripping like the new Scottie Pippen. Exactly, Owen Spencer. Shout out Knox Bill, Tammy Hatcher. The rest of the fam, I think I got everyone reposted. Never too late to comment, post the stream. I'll be checking the feed throughout the entire stream. Yes, there is a class action lawsuit against Sailor's strategy for allegedly misleading statements about their Bitcoin strategy. We'll be touching upon that as well. There seems to be a lot happening in the news, so you're at the right place at the right time, fam-a-lam. Shout out Sergio, the one and only Bitcoin homie, El Salvador representing. And appreciate you, brother. Shout out Harry Balls, James LC, the rest of the fam. But anyways, get your caffeine fix on. Do what it do. El Zonte in the house. There we go. We have Julius 360 in El Zonte. Are you from El Salvador or did you relocate out there? Let me know. Beautiful place to be. I was very impressed with my visit to Bitcoin country. Definitely a place I plan on visiting often. It's a great place to be. Always perfect weather down here. Amen. Can't beat that. So anyone in the cold right now, you need to escape, head on over to El Salvador. FUD on MSTR, total shit. Right on. Expect nothing less. I think Sailor's perceived as like an enemy to the lizard folk because he's so bullish on Bitcoin. Remember they tried to hit him with the tax evasion a couple of years ago? That didn't seem to work. So maybe this is like their plan B, but we'll touch upon it. I didn't even read the details yet. I'm going to be reading it to you live and in the flesh so you get a genuine reaction. And for those that don't know, all the stories are like that. I read the headlines, and if they capture my interest, we choose those stories every day. We choose 6 featured stories on the day, but I don't actually read them until I'm reading them with you guys in real time. So we'll see how all the details go down on that one. Yep, $80 Canadian. $80 Canadian for what there, brother? But anyways, we're going to kick off the show. Welcome everyone joining us. Already 700 people on the live stream, so we're going to have a fantastic show today. Price discovery is in play. Higher numbers are on the way, quoting Chandy, the one and only. And shout out Max Keiser. He already reposted as well the live stream. So Max should have man. Typically, when Max hits that repost button, last time we had 5,000 people on the stream. So this stream is going to blow up. Please support the stream. Comment, quote, will all be reposted. Let's blow this mofo up. We just surpassed 900 live viewers. We haven't even kicked off the show yet. That's how I love to do it. What do you have available to you in Canada? Total FUD, bruh. Right? Yeah. I expect nothing less from the FUDsters. Nippinator chill down with excitement, seeing the biddy up. That's right. Preload biddy going up forever, Laura. But anyways, if you're new to the channel, very important, smash the likes. Go ahead, subscribe. We're the #1 daily Bitcoin pod. Then ring the bell. Turn on all notifications to receive daily premium crypto news alerts every single day, 7 days a week, just like this. Today is pod episode 1996. I'm your host, JV. It's May 19th, 2025. Markets are ripping like the new Scottie Pippen. We're literally within striking distance from price discovery, which means higher numbers are on the way. We could could break it at any moment. Hopefully we do it during today's live stream, and we may flip this mofo into a pump watch, being there's so much bullish momentum in the markets right now. But let's kick it off with our market watch, as we do each and every day. It's a beautiful thing to see everything back in the green. I'd expect nothing less. Ether's up 5%. Bitcoin back above 105.5 at the time of the live stream. We did touch above 107 as the high yesterday, and that's the highest price action we have seen since January, when we hit the current all-time high of 109.3, which was back on inauguration day for the Trumpster. And loading up CoinMarketCap, as you can see here, the crypto market cap breaking out 3.34 trillion. Bitcoin market cap about to reclaim 2.1 trillion, which is a bullish sign. And as far as volume, we have 147 billion worth of volume for the past 24 hours. Bitcoin dominance on the climb, 63% even, with the Ether dominance at 9.1%. Checking out top 100 crypto gainers past 24 hours. We have decentralized lending protocol Aave leading the pack, up roughly 9% on the day, followed by Ether, up 6%, followed by Optimism, up 5%. Are you bullish on any of these alts? Let me know. And checking out the crypto bubbles for the day, it's safe to say the bulk of the market in the green. I'd say 90-10, green over red. Zoom in, and that's good considering yesterday was the polar opposite. As you can see on the weekly chart here, yesterday on the daily was very similar. And zooming out on the monthly, virtually everything in the green. 95% of the market, pretty substantial gainers across the board. We're so back. And checking out the crypto greed and fear index today, again, 74 greed, divine omen, 7 plus 4 is an 11. And then yesterday was a 74. Another divine omen, which is an 11. And guess what Max Keiser's bullish scenario is for this cycle? 2.2 million. That's 1.1 million times 2. Just saying. Happy 11/11. And checking out the infamous time chain calendar. Today we're on block number 897,431. We have 152,569 blocks into the halving, 2028. And as of today, you can exchange one fiat monopoly dollar for 953 sats. So you know what to do. You pick up the sats, put down the gas, and pick up some Bitcoin caps from my man Sergio over at bitcoincaps.net. And if you don't know now, you know. I mean, not too long ago, you could have received like 1,400 sats per dollar. Now it's less than 1,000 sats per dollar. And check this. By the time it's $1 per sat, Bitcoin will be trading at $100 million per coin. And if that sounds too bullish, check out yesterday's podcast. We discussed Fidelity projecting Bitcoin hitting 1 billion within the next 13 years by the year 2038, which ultimately means if you own 0.001 Bitcoin, you can potentially become a multimillionaire within the next 13 years. So let that one sink in. Figured out I went the wrong route. So I got with JV and the Bitty Fam and Nippinator and went all out. Shout out Sammy G, keeping it gangsta. Greed keeps moving up. Well, it is what it is. Send a few sats as a first test through to make sure you can. Stacking the biddies. Where can I get those hats? It's a great question, Jose. My boy Sergio, he creates all these custom caps for us, for Max, Stacy, Bukele, and all the OGs. And I can't recommend them enough. BitcoinCaps.net. You can cop. There's probably now 50 custom designs. And my favorite ones are the newest ones I'm rocking, which is a custom CNA cap with the Bitty B. And then we have it in the black. And then we have the new President B cap with the El Salvador logo on the side. These are my faves, by the way. You can cop them all over at BitcoinCaps.net. Let them know Sergio sent you. He's a great guy, fellow Bitcoiner, veteran, and make sure you're following him on X as well. Let's go. Class action means several so-called investors feel they were misled by MSTR offering, or the no total disclosure, meaning they are filing a case to get compensated. Yeah, we will dive into that here shortly. I wish I bought low, says Zach. Well, buying low now is considered low considering where Bitcoin's going in the future. So you have to have a long-term perspective in Bitcoin. Bitcoin's not like a get-rich-quick meme play. It's get rich, slow and steady over time. And if you can hodl for 2 halvings, which I advise everyone to do, at least minimal, 8 years, you're guaranteed to be in the green, because history has shown us every hodler of Bitcoin for 4 years or longer is in the black. And that's where you want to be. Blackjack, babe. And typically every cycle, we add a 0 to the price action, which is a 10x. Next 10x is going to take us just shy of 1.1 million. So let that sink in. Back in 2017, the year I got started, Bitcoin was 1,500. It did a run up to 20,000 the same year, right? If we get half that run up, we're going to be $1 million per coin. And a lot of people are comparing this particular cycle to the one of 2016, the halving, and then the run up of 2017. Anything's possible. If we were to repeat what happened from the 2020 halving to 2021, Bitcoin's going to moon. Either way you slice it. So game on. No need to hope. Ocom's Razor says only peeps mad at MSTR are the ones shorting it. Us owners are ecstatic with the ROI. Amen. And Bitcoin accumulation while wrecking the shorts of the global fiat, the real estate. Word up. I wish I had a way to budget the neutral to get a bunch of the biddy, just like the U.S. government is saying they can do. Good old government, eh? Good old. Yeah, man. But anyways, I'm going to take another sip of the caffeine, and then we're going to kick into our astrology for the broskies. We'll look up some of the live charts and see how the Bitcoin price action and where it's likely to take us next. During the interim, as I'm sipping on a little bit of this caffeine, enjoy the Bitcoin swagger. Let me know if you got any Bitcoin swag.
So chillin' hot with my Bitcoin.
You feel that?
Swagger from the bitty stack. It goes up, up, up. Bitcoin goes.
It goes doing, doing, doing.
It's a thrill ride. A stack deck built so right. Gonna bust out of the firmament. Beyond
The water-filled sky. And happy 420. It's 420 here in Puerto Rico and in New York. Let's go Knickerbockers. But anyways, yeah, let's dive into our TA as well as the latest here. The headline reads, Bitcoin bull market almost over. Traders split over the Bitcoin price at 105. And we're on the cusp of reclaiming 106 at the time of the live stream. Here you're looking at the 1 hour chart. Bitcoin saw a rebound from a 4% dive at the May 19th Wall Street Open. That's right. This morning we were in the red. We were as low as like 102. And here we are. In fact, I think we may even touch in the 101 range. But so TradingView showed Bitcoin passing 104.5, up 2.5% on the day, and currently about to reclaim 106. Now, opinions differed about when or if new all-time highs would come. Personally, I think this is the big week, but you guys let me know your thoughts in the comments. Quoting analyst Red Capital, this is exactly what Bitcoin needs to be doing. Needs to hold 104.4 as support. Check to position itself for a successful post-breakout retest. Game on. Now, Dan Crypto Trades flagged 102 and 106 as the levels to watch, above and below the spot price. Quoting them here, these mark the local range low and high, and the price has been trading within these for the most of the last couple of weeks. Keep an eye out for the clean break below either of these. Thus far, price has not sustained above or below for more than a day. The area above 106 was also on the radar for on-chain analytics firm Glassnode, quoting them here. Bitcoin price surge stalled just below 106.6, a level with 31,000 Bitcoin held at the cost basis. This supply cluster originated December 16th and remains unshaken. Hodlers haven't redistributed, nor averaged down, making 106.6 an important level to watch in the short term. And ironic, we're not too far from 106 at the time of the live stream. Now, a renewed warning, meanwhile, came from fellow trader Roman, who considered the weekly time frame to be no longer in the bull's favor, quoting him here. Not a good case or close, as we rejected resistance, created more bearish divergences, and have pumped with the low volumes. Stochastic RSI is also top, which is the relative strength index. Too many bearish signs to ignore, and it is why I have been continuously saying the bull run is likely almost over. However, want to know what the whales have to say to that? Trader James Wynn, just in, who has an open 499 million Bitcoin long, just said, the volcano is about to erupt. Bitcoin is about to explode. It will be violent. Send it. So, of course, there's always going to be bullish and bearish analysts. So just to give you some genuine perspective from both sides. Another analyst is calling for 116,000 this week. I think that'll be easy peasy. Granted, we do break the current all-time high 109.3 and re-enter price discovery. I also want to share something I found interesting. Brad Garlinghouse was venting on X today. He wrote, and for those that don't know him, he is the CEO of Ripple XRP, heading to DC to champion sensible pro-crypto legislation around stablecoins and market structure. infrastructure, and I am very encouraged to see our elected officials look at crypto as it should, a multi-chain industry. That said, Senator Lummis, as chair of the Digital Asset Subcommittee, canceled a meeting with me and won't reschedule. And then he just goes on to gripe on how he is disappointed. And Corey Bates nailed it here. That's because Senator Lummis has integrity and you're a bad actor. Let's not forget all the Bitcoin FUD spread by Ripple. So I think more power to Cynthia Lummis. And Max Keiser actually responded to this. I'm going to read you his response. Senator Lummis is right to avoid shitcoiners exit scamming the American people by dumping pre-mined XRP garbage on unsuspecting noobs. And there you have it. Take that, Mr. Garlinghouse. Now, also there's speculation of Ripple XRP putting in like a $10 billion bid to purchase stablecoin issuer USDC. And I also hear there's a bidding war between Ripple Labs and Coinbase to do so. So just wanted to touch upon that. And pulling up some of the live charts, we'll do a little live chart action Jackson satisfaction for the broskies. Looking at the live chart on your screen, this is brought to you via TradingView, via Coinbase, the largest crypto exchange in the United States. This is the 1 minute chart. We did a pretty awesome pump watch last night. We went for like 10 hours, but let's zoom it out a little bit and work our way backwards, starting with the 1 hour chart. The 1 hour chart, as of last week, we started to see this very bullish scenario, bullish pennant target of 116. It's still in play on the 1 hour and the 4 hour, which we'll get to next. So that's very lit. Obviously, 1093 is the current all-time high achieved all the way back on January 20th, which was Trump inauguration day. We also have a blue interim target here, which would take us to all-time high, sexy bitty blackjack, 1010 or 110.5, I should say, and very bullish momentum also here on the hourly chart, recapturing the losses from this morning after the correction. And obviously, we got the legacy markets all just opened here today. And zooming out, let's go to the 4 hour. And very similar bullish pennant formation sensation, green bull scenario. Also a bullish pennant sitting at 116, very similar to on the 1 hour chart. And you can see this morning has been a pumpy pump. 3 consecutive green candles printed, which we love to see. And zooming out a little further, we'll take a look at the daily. And the daily chart says it's going up forever, JV. That's right. So as you can see here, we do have a red target in play on the daily chart, which is again price discovery just shy of $112,000. And zooming out a little further, we'll take a look at the weekly. We just got a weekly close yesterday on Sunday, so we'll see how we're looking. And it was strong, which is a beautiful thing. Check that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 green consecutive candle closes. That's virtually a month and a half of pure bullishness, which is pretty good considering quarter one after we topped out at the all-time high was very corrective, but the bulls have resumed here in Q2 and we're in the thick of it right now. And this is the most bullish time of the 4-year cycle, which is the year preceding the halving. We're roughly 11 or 12, or actually 12 or 13 months. It was back in April of 2024 when we had the halving, and history shows us we always hit the cycle peak the year preceding the halving, somewhere 12 to 18 months out. So we have like another 5-month window if history is to repeat. And zooming out from the weekly, and we do have the cup and handle target in play there at $124,000. We'll zoom it out one bit further. Checking out the monthly chart. Thus far for May, bullish. We love to see that. Last month was a bullish candle close, and the previous 2 months were corrective. But you guys let me know where you feel. The Bitcoin price action will likely take us next, and I'll read your comments out loud before we share featured news of a class action lawsuit being filed against Sailor Strategy, and they just announced adding 7,390 Bitcoin for $765 million. So again, welcome those joining us. I bought $200 this morning at 102. Congratulations, brother. Was XRP not a sponsor of Harris? They sure were. Thanks for the reminder, Win Bella. Thank you. Yep. Jeb McKeleb, the very co-founder and lead developer at Mt. Gox, was the dev of Ripple Labs for XRP, and he dumped over 5 billion XRP, just one man. That's a fact. Well aware, 1977, let's go pretty little bitty to the mountaintop. DNA, welcome again. And those just joining us, we're already up to 2,400 people on the live stream. So thank you guys for all the support. Shout out Adam Taylor. All comments and quotes will get reposted. That's my promise to you. So thank you guys. Just reposted you, Adam, Catherine Weaver. Appreciate the support. each and every day. Let me know who got that Bitcoin swag. I'm going to repost everyone, sip on some more caffeine, and then we'll dive into our next story regarding Strategy B, the lawsuit, and the new buy. Let's go.
Trust this, don't wear a nail on your forehead with an opportunity miss. Bitcoin thrust, fiat rust, stamp your future and still.
Keep it with swagger, secure and Superman. Real B is Satoshi level. Trump card holding kinda killer.
With W's and M's for the orange pill, set for making mid.
I got that Bitcoin swagger. You got that Bitcoin swagger. We got that Bitcoin swagger.
Stacking sats, feeling bad, looking sharper than a dagger. Be an Arkansas jam with diamond hands tough.
Got no crypto night, just orange bitty light. Paper gets wrinkled, crinkled.
Texas,
Hold 'em,
Montana,
hold 'em,
Missouri,
hold 'em,
New York,
hold 'em,
Florida,
hold 'em.
Puerto Rico, El Salvador.
You already know.
Swagger holding with an orange glow.
Prodigy.
Swagger hot.
Reserve to preserve, strategy for prosperity.
You feel that? That's Bitcoin swagger, baby.
Walking like your wallet got laser eyes.
Baby climbs higher than a high.
Bada boom, bada Bitcoin. And shout out Shandy10 on the ones and twos. Always appreciate the incredible music. The new jams are pure fire. And like I said, we updated the playlist for the pump watches. We did like a 10-hour pump watch yesterday. We may do another pump watch at the end of the stream, considering new all-time highs in play. And we want to capture this historic moment. Every time we break out, hit a new all-time high, I want to capture it. How's that sound? As we have been doing for the past 6 or 7 years. And again, welcome those joining us. This is a live stream, tri-stream. We're live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. And how it works, the comments you see on your stream is coming exclusive from the YouTube chat. So if you want to interact, I strongly encourage you guys to visit the YouTube channel at cryptonewsalerts.net. And thank you guys in advance for supporting the stream. Make sure to subscribe. It's free to do so. DNA got that swag. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm going to strike the gong for all my Bitcoin swagadocious folks out there, the baddies and the broskies. This gong strike is for you. That's right. We're the bear's worst nightmare. I'll second that. JV, bear's worst nightmare. Nippinator, the bear's worst nightmare. Mikey Sailor, the bear's worst nightmare. Big week, fam. Glad to be here with all of y'all. Shout out Emilio. 200 bitty party is going to be fire. Word up. Word up.
Which one's the best crypto asset? Well, Bitcoin's the best crypto asset. Okay. What's the second best? There is no second best.
I'm not saying I'm number one. I'm sorry, I lied. I'm number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
There's no second best crypto asset. There's a crypto asset. It's called Bitcoin, right? The point is, if you have the superior asset,
It's going up forever, JV. They are a pain in my hair. Must be referring to the bears. We got that swag. That's right, JCO. We got the Bitcoin swagger. Cheers, fam. Thank you, guys. All right, let's continue. As the stream continues to blow up, we're up to 2,700 live viewers. Here's the latest with the Giga Chad. Michael Saylor, we knew he was going to make the announcement. He posted the Saylor tracker yesterday, which is always a precursor. Like clockwork, he's been doing it for quite some time. But here's the latest of what's going on. The headline reads, Strategy adds 7,390 BTC for 765 million and gets hit with a class action lawsuit. That's right. Strategy, formerly MicroStrategy, a top corporate Bitcoin holder and the first one to put the Bitcoin on the balance sheet as a publicly traded company, acquired nearly 765 million of Bitcoin last week. Why so bearish, Michael? The purchase came as the company faced a class action lawsuit. According to the May 19th announcement, Strategy acquired 7,390 Bitcoin for 764 million at an average price of just under 103,500 per bitty. Strategy reported a Bitcoin yield of 16.3% year to date. Strategy executive chair Mikey Saylor made his usual hint at the purchase in the May 18th post, which we covered on yesterday's pod and called it, "Never short a man who buys orange ink by the barrel." That's the Giga Chad for you. And according to the May 19th filing with the US SEC, the company was also the recipient of a class action lawsuit. The suit accuses Strategy officials of having failed to represent the nature of the Bitcoin investments accurately. As of the May 18th, Strategy now holds 576,230 Bitcoin. That's like probably roughly 3% of the Bitcoin supply, and they're not slowing down. And they acquired it for 40.2 billion at an average price of 69,000 per coin. That's a good omen right there. And at the current prices, the company's total holdings are valued at more than 59 billion, representing an unrealized gain of 19.2 billion tax that, or 47%. Not too shabby. And according to CoinMarketCap data, Bitcoin is obviously, we're now right back at around 106 at the time of the live stream after correcting here this morning. And in a recent SEC filing, the firm wrote that a purported class action lawsuit was filed with the U.S. District Court for the Eastern District of Virginia against the company executive. Now, Strategy Chairman Mikey Saylor, President and CEO Feng Li, and Executive Vice President and Chief Financial Officer Andrew Kang are all defendants in the suit. Strategy officials are accused of violations of Section 10B of the Securities Exchange Act of 1934, as amended the Exchange Act, and Rule 10b-5 thereunder, Section 20A of the Exchange Act. The filing states the following: the suit claims that the named defendants made false or misleading statements with respect to and or failed to disclose information with respect to the anticipated profitability of our Bitcoin-focused investment strategy and treasury operations and the various risks associated with Bitcoin's volatility. Sounds like some haters just looking for a come up. I personally don't think this lawsuit will go anywhere, but what are your thoughts? Now, the synonymous developer at the centralized finance data platform DeFi Llama wrote on today, he believes the lawsuit has no basis. He explained that the suit seems to be people complaining that strategy understated how much money it could lose if Bitcoin went down. Still, he argued that the risks were not understated. And what kind of an argument is that when Bitcoin's been outperforming everything and we're currently on the cusp of reclaiming all-time highs? It's kind of mind-boggling. You're buying a company that is self-labeled as leverage on Bitcoin. What do you expect? And I think this guy makes a great point. I think Saylor is very clear in his languaging. He's a Bitcoin acquisition company, and they're going to continue to be the largest buyer of Bitcoin, and that's precisely what he is. He lives up to the hype. Now, Strategy's Bitcoin treasury strategy inspired other companies to follow in its footstep. Last week, as we covered, the luxury watch maker Tom Wynn, I believe that's out of China, surged more than 60% in pre-market trading after the company said it would adopt the Bitcoin accumulation strategy and then changed its name to Asia Strategy. Talk about copycats. Asia Strategy said that to implement its plan, it's partnering with Sora Ventures, which previously partnered with Metaplanet in 2024 to create Japan's first corporate Bitcoin treasury. Metaplanet now holds more Bitcoin than El Salvador. And speaking of Metaplanet, that's actually going to be our next story of the day, as they just made an announcement scooping up 1,004 Bitcoin like it ain't no thing. And as you know, their goal is to have 10,000 Bitcoin before the end of the year and 21,000 Bitcoin by the end of 2026. Bitcoin accumulation in full effect as the game theory continues all around the world. There are 1.1 million Bitcoin and 22,000 original Satoshi wallets that have never moved. I think the keys were intentionally destroyed, providing a 5% reserve of the Bitcoin that can never be touched. Amen to that, because that makes our Bitcoin that much more scarce and valuable. It's like a rare Charizard from Pokemon. We're the winners. We all got rare rookie Charizards just by hodling the Bitcoin. Game on. Hi, fam. Scotland in the building. I hope you're doing well, stacking the biddy. Shout out Mark Wardlaw. Happy Monday, fun day. This is going to be a big week for Bitcoin. I promise you that. Setting the grandkids up for life. Shout out Harry Balls. Appreciate the $21 super. That's a blackjack. This gong strike is for you, brother. Let's go, baby. Very exciting times. Panama, feature story of the day. Strategic reserve bill for Panama. Big news coming up there as well. Nothing but bullishness in the markets. So don't believe the hype. Don't believe the FUDmeisters. Yeah, I mean, shout out Shortcoin, Bitcoin, let's freaking go. Shout out Julius. Again, all comments and quotes to the live stream will get reposted back. You got the Bitcoin swag, my man. Chili's in New York, listening to JV. All the way at Chili's, NYC in the building. Let's go, Knicks. Respect, brother. Shout out Richard Burton. Appreciate you, broski. Appreciate the support. Thank you guys so much. We got that Bitcoin swagger. They should need to part their MSTR for the lawsuit to proceed. It's held in escrow or similar. Well done, Harry. You are now promoted to lieutenant. Hey now. Lieutenant Harry Balls in the building. Baby.
It's red panty night when you sign to find me, yeah?
Back at your home with your wife.
Back at home with your wife.
My favorite new Chandy Jam is the brand new one, Cinderella. Let's put it all together. Let me know your thoughts on it. We played it the other day. It's fire. And every time I listen to it, I just want to hear it again. So I'm going to play a little glimpse. Enjoy.
Oh, buckle up, let's go.
Toughen up, buttercup.
Doing, 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 Cinderella, Spinderella, Bitcoin clever. Let's put it all together.
Let's get these reposts up though, fam. We're already up to 45 hearts, which is phenomenal. Typically, we'll get, if we got 45 hearts, we need at least 20 reposts. We're stuck at 13 for whatever reason. So if you're gaining any value or entertainment out of the stream, it's free to do it. You just hit the repost button, or you can comment or quote the stream, and then I can repost the comment or the quote, and it helps us hack the algorithm. Orange pill more the masses. We already have over 3,000 on the stream. Like I said, we'll have at least 5,000 people on within the next hour. The more people, the merrier, because we're probably going to flip it into a pump watch. Let's see if we can get 10,000 people on, break a new all-time high. Bitcoin exits the firmament. Game on. You know what I mean? Let's make it happen.
Hold the planes, rockets flaming, armed with a northbound flow. Yeah, with paper money shaming, it's time for the blackjack slam. Blackjack, bada boom, strawberry bitty jam.
Don't be a punk.
Bitcoin sheen, Bitcoin glam, huddle gang fam. It's a hold, only no coin, roaming, winning, only little, only kinda will defeat your kinda hand. Not faking, not shaking, we're fifth level baking. Water above, water below, let's see dough. New kids on the block with the real dough. We block dance, we mastered the square dance. This isn't Play-Doh, bro. Stack sats and make perfect doughs. Toss you tough rooster strutting, no bluffing. We bluffing. We rule from the drag.
Or they will settle out of court like 90% of other class action lawsuits and take a handful of free MSTR stock. 45 farts, hey, Emilio. Don't hold your breath. Pump the biddy. Now we're talking Ray Vision. Let's pump the pretty little bitty. Yeah, next story of the day, we discussed the latest with the lawsuit against Strategy and Michael Saylor and their latest acquisition, which we anticipated. Now, another Bitcoin acquisition company birthed out of Japan, which is Metaplanet. Let's break this down. They're also in the headlines today, scooping up another 1,004 Bitcoin in their second biggest Bitcoin buy of all time. That's right. Japanese investment firm Metaplanet made the second largest single Bitcoin purchase ever, scooping up more than 1,000 Bitcoin as the crypto came within 3% of the all-time high. And all-time high is in play right now, fam. Again, we're floating at around 106, only 3,000 away. Metaplanet said on May 19th that it purchased 1,004 Bitcoin for a total cost of around 15.2 billion yen, which is 104 million USD, bringing its total holdings to now 7,800 Bitcoin, worth 807 million at the current market price. Now, they said their goal was only 10,000 Bitcoin for the year. I'm pretty confident they're going to blow past that goal, considering they're doing 1,000 Bitcoin purchases at a time, and we're only in May. We still got like so many months left out of the year. But anyways, it is the second largest purchase the firm has made following its buy 1,241 Bitcoin for 129 million back on May 12th, and a move that pushed its Bitcoin holdings above the country of El Salvador. That's right. They officially hold more Bitcoin than El Salvador. Metaplanet has the largest Bitcoin holdings of a public company in Asia and is the 10th largest holdings amongst public firms globally, according to Bitbo data. The firm reported a first quarter Bitcoin yield of 95.6%, which is mind-boggling, and a yield of 47.8% so far in the second quarter, which measures the ratio of percentage change in the Bitcoin holdings per fully diluted share. So if Metaplanet buys just another 301 Bitcoin, it would surpass Galaxy Digital Holdings, which is currently in the 9th spot with holdings of 8,100. Mind-boggling. Now, as we just referenced, Michael Saylor's Strategy remains the clear leader in terms of corporate Bitcoin holdings, with 568,840 worth almost $60 billion at today's prices. Metaplanet has been much more aggressive in its accumulation of the asset in the recent months, with 2,800 scooped up just this month of May. It made 4 purchases last month in April, totaling 794 Bitcoin, and 6 purchases in March, totaling 1,655. Notice they're ramping up the Bitcoin buys. That's right. Meanwhile, Michael Saylor hinted at another Monday purchase. Well, of course, he just made the official announcement. And I think all these purchases from these companies are only going to continue to, get larger and larger as the Bitcoin global hash war continues all around the world. There's virtually new Bitcoin treasury companies being birthed every day, it feels, because we report upon them. And now we have not only these corporate companies racing to stack Bitcoin, but you also have countries around the world, such as the United States of America now, that Trump signed the Bitcoin executive order. Obviously, El Salvador have the first mover's advantage, first one to adopt Bitcoin as a legal tender. Now countries like Panama, as the dominoes continue to fall. Then we have the state race. For example, New Hampshire, the first one to get approved for the strategic Bitcoin reserve and to put it on the treasury. And now there's like 40 other states in the United States looking to do the same thing. And the dominoes are falling in real time as a beautiful thing. And you have to really consider none of this existed previous cycles. This is all brand new. So this is unprecedented time. So to speculate, could Bitcoin really 20x from here this cycle? Not saying there's a guarantee. There's no guarantee in life. However, it has happened before. I've witnessed Bitcoin rip from 1,500 to 20,000. And then in 2020, people forget. After Novid, Bitcoin dipped to 3,500. And within 1 year, from March of 2020 to March of 2021, Bitcoin was 60,000. So Bitcoin went from 3,500 to 60,000 in a single 12-month period of time. Not saying there's a guarantee that that will happen again, but if history is to rhyme, we're at the right place at the right time. It's game on. 6 months and 12 days left, says Mike. Psalms 96:8 states, ascribe to the Lord the glory due his name, bring an offering, and come into his courts. Can I get an amen? If you're a fan of MicroStrategy, MSTX, MSRU, MSTY, consider Cantor Equity Partners. They're part of Jack Mallers' new 21 Bitcoin offering partners. It includes Tether and SoftBank. It may do some things. Very bullish there. And I saw something, they said they're starting with a 42,000 Bitcoin purchase, but they said they're buying infinite Bitcoin. So if that's the mindset of these CEOs and these Bitcoin treasury companies, their goal is to purchase infinite Bitcoin, how fast are we going to run out, have a supply shock, and Bitcoin go parabolic? I mean, if that's the mindset, we're just going to buy all of it. And everyone's thinking the same, and now you have countries, sovereign wealth funds, pension funds, states, everyone thinking this, I want all of it. You know what I mean? And then you consider all the billionaires on the planet. There's well over 1,000 billionaires. There's not enough Bitcoin to go around. Not even half of the millionaires in the world could become whole coiners. There's just not enough Bitcoin. And then let's not forget how scarce Bitcoin truly is, in the sense there's so much stagnated Bitcoin which will never be moved again, lost and forgotten, such as Satoshi's infamous 1.1 million Bitcoin stash. And I dare speculate 5-6 million Bitcoin lost and forgotten. So that makes Bitcoin that much more scarce, meaning there can only ever be 14, maybe if you're lucky, 15 million circulating and moving. And how many of that Bitcoin is held by the likes of like a BlackRock or a Michael Saylor, and they're never going to touch it. So that makes your Bitcoin that much more scarce. Supply shock. This is going to be the big year. What are your thoughts? Let me know. Can I get an amen? Bitcoin's running out. That's right. There's a drought. We call it the Biddy drought. But anyways, fam, we're going to continue with the news. We're up to 3,500 people on the stream. Not too shabby. But yeah, next story of the day. We discuss the corporations, massive buy-in, MicroStrategy, Metaplanet. It's not slowing down. They're gaining momentum, stacking a Biddy, snowball effect. I am up on CEP already 18% in less than 2 weeks when I jumped in. Again, not financial advice. Well, congratulations, brother. Well done. I like to see that. But next story of the day, this is actually an interesting headline, caught my interest, probably be interesting to you as well. And here's what it says. Bitcoin may kill the Satoshi. And this is according to Jack Dorsey, sparking some controversy in the markets. That's right. We all know Bitcoin's smallest unit is a Satoshi, and one Bitcoin can be divided by 100 million sats, aka Satoshis, and is suddenly on the defensive after blocking chief executive Jack Dorsey publicly endorsed scrapping it in favor of calling every indivisible integer of the network simply Bitcoin. On Sunday, the former Twitter CEO reposted a remark by Grubbles and added his own assessment that sats are so confusing to people just getting into Bitcoin. Bits of Bitcoin is better, or just Bitcoin is best. Let me know if you agree or disagree with that. Personally, I don't think it's a confusing thing. If it's going to confuse somebody, it just means they're either what's a nice way to say it? They're stupid or they're uneducated. Either way, maybe it's worthwhile to educate them on what a Satoshi is. My best way of describing it is just as a dollar is divisible by 100 pennies, one Bitcoin is divisible by 100 million Satoshis. Hence, Sats. It's really not that confusing, but I digress. You let me know your thoughts. Dorsey's interjection came in response to Grubbles, who argued that Sats are technically Bitcoin, so it is not incorrect to just stop calling them Sats and just call them Bitcoin again. One critic replied that the discussion showed that people have nothing else to worry about. Exactly. To which Jack Dorsey shot back, I'm very worried about Bitcoin becoming money. It must. The immediate back, then why would you be against Sats? Because people are more likely to use Bitcoin as Sats as a form of money, in my opinion, because it's a smaller number and Sats are becoming so expensive. Like right now, you can get like less than 1,000 Sats per dollar. And before you know it, maybe it'll be like 100 Sats per dollar. And if it's ever 1 Sat per dollar, again, we're talking $100 million Bitcoin. The immediate backdrop is Improvement Proposal 177, introduced on April 23rd by Synonym CEO John Caravallo. The document would redefine the commonly recognized Bitcoin unit so that the Bitcoin base becomes a primary reference unit, eliminating the customary 8 decimal representation and depreciating the term Satoshi. Interesting. Internally, nothing changes. What users now know as 1 Bitcoin would display as 100 million Bitcoins. I think that's more confusing than anything. I don't want 1 Bitcoin to be confused with 100 million Bitcoins. So that means every whole coiner can say, I now have 100 million Bitcoins because Satoshis don't exist. To me, that's more confusing. Why change it now after 16 years? But what's your thoughts, guys? Now, he also argues that imposing the integer-only view cleans up education and user interfaces by exposing the protocol's true nature. Bitcoin's ledger represents values as integral base units. The decimal point is merely a human-imposed abstraction. Supporters say that ditching decimals removes the psychological hurdle that drives newcomers to cheaper looking alts, and that move resembles a stock split rather than a monetary debasement. Let me know your thoughts on that. Now, resistance has been fierce. Corey Clipston, Swan CEO, and someone else here, Michelle Weekly. They all warned that multiplying apparent supply from 21 million to 2.1 quadrillion Bitcoins would sow chaos. I agree with them. I don't want the supply to be known as 2.1 quadrillion. It sounds like lizard folk are behind this, if you're asking me. I'm kind of shocked that Jack Dorsey would be a proponent for that. Weekly counters say people understand cents in a dollar. They will understand Sats in a Bitcoin. Exactly. That's exactly the metaphor I break down to people. You could think that Bitcoin abruptly crashed from the current price of around 100,000 and that supply is massively inflated. Precisely my thinking, if we're going to replace Sats with the term Bitcoin, it's just going to cause chaos. Trust me, Peter Schiff would be like, I told you guys, you can't trust it. You guys thought it was scarce, and now they just print, you know what I mean? Imagine the FUD running rampant if they were to change that to a multiple quadrillion supply. So I'm not a fan. Let's just stick to what we know. 100 million Sats is a Bitcoin, and let's just keep it that way. But you guys, let me know your thoughts. Read your comments out loud. You should read Bitcoin for Dummies. Pretty much, Greg. Bitcoin will probably dump a bit in the bear market because some will TP. What does the TP stand for again? And others will trickle down to the layer 1, the coins and the memes. Shout out Bill Graper. Welcome to the live stream. Looks like we're up to 3,700 people, close to 4,000 on the live. We got a jam-packed session here. Big news today. Panama introducing Bitcoin bill. El Salvador was just the very beginning, the tip of the iceberg, says Max. And that's our feature story of the day, so stay tuned. We also have a, what is it called? A poll. Let us know. Summer Bitcoin price peak. Obviously, we're entering the summer for the next couple of months. Do you think we'll be 119 or less on the low? Or do you think it'll be between 120, 149, between 150, 199? Or 200,000 plus? Let me know. I'm looking forward to your responses. And that poll is within the chat, within the X feed. I'm sorry, within the YouTube. My apologies. Again, it's a live stream, tri-stream, so we're streaming live on X, Rumble, and YouTube, but all comments are coming from the YouTube stream. Richard Burton says, yes, if you assume 1 Satoshi is equal to $1, then 130 Bitcoins equals $1.3 trillion. Word up, brother. That'd just be wild. Michael Saylor would have like quadrillions of Bitcoins. Sats are what we are used to, keep it that way. Exactly. It's been 16 years. You want to change things now? That's just going to cause massive confusion. Mark my words. I'm a simplist. I like to keep things simple. And the more simple, the better. And changing things after 16 years is only going to confuse the masses. I guarantee you that. Putting more of an emphasis on sats isn't bad marketing since nobody will ever own a whole Bitcoin at this point. Well, I see where you're going, but that's not really true. People will continuously own Bitcoin, but they'll just have to pay more for it. Less people will likely own Bitcoin for sure. So I see your point. Becoming a Satoshi millionaire will be quite the feat one day. I agree with that. And I think that should be everyone's goal to start. Become a Satoshi millionaire. I don't know the exact dollar amount is required today to do that. I'm going to speculate probably $700, $800, but it's going to become more and more expensive to do so. Bitcoin dominance is creeping up, which means one of two things, or both dollars are leaving the alt space and new dollars are buying up the pretty little bitty going up forever. Laura. Exchanges could let the people buy the sats. There could be a toggle switch. I like platforms that give people a choice. I think like Strike, you could perceive things in Bitcoin or sats. And if you want to do functionality in sats, so be it. And so I'm old school. I prefer to do everything in the Bitcoin way versus sats. But that's just me. That's just what I'm used to, because when I got started, there was no option to see things in sats. Everything was just Bitcoin, Bitcoin, Bitcoin. But now as adoption increases, Lightning wallets and such are all using sats. And it's like, yeah, zap 500,000 sats. Yeah, I mean, so it's like whatever you want to do. Gonna blow through the 2 mil. Word up. Shout out to the rider. Well, what to do, Biddy fam?
Then we played to win. Fire starters, bomb burners. We're smart and fast learners.
Doing Cinderella, Spinderella, Bitcoin clever. Let's put it all together.
Like a one-headlight night wallflower. It's not flower power, it's buying power. We're not cheap, not woke, not asleep. Don't mistake us for cowards, we're rocket powered. We're cherry outlaws, feather-wearing Choctaws. Paving a new Oregon trail, a flame that Luna wagons. We're not frail, we don't slay dragons. We're dragons that slay. Like a Libra, just to scale, having Luna dragon. We play the Bitcoin way. Doing, Cinderella, Spinderella.
That's a good question. We should just ask the former chairman of the SEC. Nippinator, do you think we should change things and remove sats altogether and just stick with Bitcoin and replace sats with Bitcoin and confuse 100 million Bitcoiners? Or do you think we should just keep things the way they have been for the past 16 years? He says the latter. And we use telepathy, so you don't have to actually talk or bark or anything. So he's a proponent of what I'm proposing. Let's just keep things the way they are. Thank you, Nippinator. Nipsey's dreaming about floating bees, and he is jumping up and grabbing them with his teeth. Stack the biddy. Roof, roof. Precisely. Cash App and Strike let you see sats or Bitcoin. Precisely. Most Lightning wallets are always going to show you the sats, of course, as well. At least the ones that I'm familiar with. So yeah, you have a choice. Let the app do what it does and let people decide what they want to use. You know, some people prefer sats. Some people prefer Bitcoin. I guess if they're microtransactions, sats make more sense to deal in sats. But bigger transactions, you know, I'm still a fan of just using Bitcoin, whether it's 0.001 Bitcoin, whatever it may be. Simple enough. Pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. Add a zero to that rocket. Oh, bada boom, bada Bitcoin. Don't change the name. Just market Satoshi's better. Comment people don't understand. They don't have to buy an entire. Exactly. The average person doesn't even understand their fiat currency is corrupt and they print it out of thin air, and that there's a Federal Reserve, which has nothing to do with the government, that charges the government interest to print the money out of the thin air. They don't even understand that. So let's start there. Good point. Shout out Midwest Picker and the rest of the fam. We're up to 3,900 people on the live stream. Let's dive into our next story of the day. We've got a couple of more to share with you. Next up, we're going to be discussing the institutional inflows, which are back on the rise, and then the latest from Bitcoin, Strategic Bitcoin Reserve, and a Bitcoin bill coming out of Panama, and the latest from the High Priest, Your Holiness, Max Keiser. And then we'll do some live Q&A, and we may flip this mofo into a pump watch, just like we did yesterday. Headline reads, U.S. crypto funds top $7.5 billion of inflows inflows in 2025 as the investor appetite continues to grow. That's right. Crypto investment products within the U.S. attracted $7.5 billion worth of investments thus far this year, with a fifth week of net positive inflows last week, signaling growing investor demand for digital assets. And ironically enough, the past 6 weeks have been bullish for the price action. That's a great reflection. U.S.-based crypto investment products attracted $785 million worth of investments just last week, pushing the year-to-date total to $7.5 billion, according to the May 19th report by CoinShares. The latest figure marks the fifth consecutive week of net positive flows, following nearly $7 billion in outflows during the February and March months. And as you can see here, the United States accounted for the bulk of the inflows with $681 million, followed by Germany at $86.3 million, followed by Hong Kong at $24.4 million, as outlined right here. Now check it. Investor demand for the risk assets, such as cryptocurrencies, staged a significant recovery after the White House announced the 90-day pause on additional tariffs, which was on May 12th, marking a 24% cut from import tariffs for both U.S. and China. The day after the announcement, Coinbase Exchange saw almost 9,800 Bitcoin, worth more than $1 billion, withdrawn from the exchange. The highest net outflow recorded thus far this year, signaling that the institutional appetite was accelerating, according to the Bitwise head of European research, Andre Dragoch. That's right. Meanwhile, Ether was the top performer amongst crypto investment products, attracting $205 million worth of inflows last week, bringing its year-to-date total to more than $575 million. The report attributed the $200 million to the renewed investor optimism following the successful Petra upgrade and the appointment of new executive director. His name is Thomas. Now, after the initial delays, Ethereum's Petra upgrade went live on the mainnet May 7th, introducing improvements such as higher staking limits and account abstraction via EIP 7702. And by contrast, Solana investment products were the only major asset to see a net outflow. Take that. And with 890,000 withdrawn over the past week. Meanwhile, Ethereum co-founder Vitalik published a proposal to preserve trustless, censorship-resistant access to Ethereum, aiming to make Ethereum Layer 1 scaling more friendly to users running local nodes for personal use. Quoting Stella, Nexo dispatch editor here, the plan would drastically reduce the 1.3 terabyte data burden by allowing nodes to sync only relevant information, opening the door to broader participation. And if you don't know, now you know. Now, also another interesting quote from Vitalik over the previous weeks was he was complimenting Bitcoin, wishing Ethereum was more like Bitcoin. Well, unfortunately, Vitalik, Ethereum is nothing like Bitcoin, is never going to be anything like Bitcoin. You change the protocol for starters. It once was proof of work. Now it's proof of stake. And number two, guess what? You have an unlimited, infinite, maximum supply of tokens. So what difference is the US dollar from Ethereum? In my perception, Ethereum is virtually the US dollar on steroids, the digital version, the programmable version. But yeah, it can never be used as a store of value, completely different type of technology, obviously. But what are your thoughts? Ethereum was trailing, not performing well. It hasn't even recovered from the previous cycle all-time high. Back in November of 2021 is when we hit 4,500. Today, it's 2,500. It's 2,000. It's almost 50% less than the previous all-time high. And I'll give you another example. XRP hasn't even recovered from its two-cycle previous all-time high. 2017, XRP hit like $4 and something. Right now, it's $2.30. So a lot of the top cryptos haven't even recovered from previous cycle all-time highs, which ultimately means Bitcoin's outpacing even the top altcoins. So for what it's worth. ETH is a terminal decline, pretty much C-list. I have family in Argentina. Let's go. Germany is not the sharpest tool in the shed. Not the sharpest marble, eh? Bitcoin is hope. Amen to that. Powerful quote there. On Wednesday, May 21, number 11 countries in pursuit of the NBA title. Knickerbockers. Brunson, MVP. I'm calling it. Be right back, fam. The geese are acting up again. Don't make me summon the Bitcoin Rooster Dragon. I'll put the geese in their place. Oracle. And again, our feature story is coming up next. We just surpassed 4,000 live viewers. So we got a jam-packed show here. Since September 2022, the ETH switched from proof of work to piece of shit. They have experienced a meteoric plunge into the abyss. Exactly. Now, I converted the bulk of my ETH position back in 2022, right before the decline. So that was one of my best trades, by the way. So a little flex there. I kept a little bit of ETH as my petty cash. I should have converted all of it, but I converted like 95% of it or something. I kept a little bit, and today I use it as petty cash. If I need to pay an unexpected bill or something, I cash out the ETH and just use it as fiat, because to me it is digital fiat at the end of the day. I don't use it as a store of value by any means, because it's not a store of value. ETH will again 10x if Bitcoin goes high. Well, in all honesty, I hope Bitcoin does a nice 10x this cycle, and yeah, so be it. Let ETH do a 5x. I don't mind. So be it. Why not? Let the market rip, Tater Chip. So much is built on ETH, you can't just write it off as much as we want to. If ETH would go back to proof of work, it would 10x. I think that was a big mistake personally. I sold my ETH and got suey. I told my wife to keep her ETH just in case. That's kind of funny. Hit the likes for the nip. Exactly. If you're not hitting the likes and not supporting the nip, do you even love dogs? Job bless. Seeing in Vegas. Let me know who's going to be there. You're going to be there, Ron P. Our Oracle's going to be there. Chandy 10's going to be there. A lot of the Familam's going to be there. There's going to be a lot of meetups. It's going to be pretty lit. I mean, the speaker list is mind-boggling. I'll just give you a glimpse. I took a screenshot of the speakers. Check this out. Now, I don't know everyone's face, but I recognize most of them. The top are all like, you know, the political folk, JD Vance, and you can have a lunch with him for $1 million. Yep, they're selling lunches with JD Vance for $1 million. Not making that up. I saw the paper. Then you have, obviously, the Trump family. I don't think POTUS is going to be there, but his sons are going to be there. Eric and Trump Jr. And then I think that's David Sachs at the top that took the Nippinator spot as the chairman of the SEC. And then we have Michael Saylor, Cynthia Lummis. Of course, Max and Stacy, in my opinion, should be featured at the very top. And you have Saifedean Amis, Jack Mahlers, Adam Back, Lynn Alden, the Winklevoss twins. I recognize almost everybody, you know, the Tether CEO, Paolo. The only person I don't recognize is at the very bottom on the right. I don't recognize that face after David Marcus. So I know everyone except the one person. Hence, Max and Stacy should be featured on that top speaker list. Just saying. But anyways, is there a discount code for the $1 million lunch? I would hope so, but probably not. Now, in your opinion, what wealth class would one have to be in to just be willing to give up $1 million for a lunch with the vice president? Not president, vice president. Now, Trump, I understand. He's Trump. Vice president, $1 million. I would speculate you need to be worth at least $100 million. If you're willing to give up $1 million and you're not worth at least $100 million, I think it's probably smarter to put that $1 million in Bitcoin. Just saying, because that $1 million today could easily turn into $10 million at the end of this cycle, or by the next cycle, or by the top of the decade within the next few years. But to each their own. I'm just curious. All-time high before Vegas. Now we're talking. Now, typically during the big event, we always have a dump because everyone's anticipating a pump. We always dump, and then we pump after. I hope this year is different, but I won't be surprised if we dump again. As people build the second generation DeFi, ETH is easy enough to drop. Mainnet too expensive and too slow. David Bailey. Yeah, I recognize the Facebook guy. The guy next to him I didn't recognize. Crypto surge. Time to give me the chance for the crypto to come in, and I'm going worldwide. I was late, JV. Did you report that the Fed has been printing the fiat quietly? I didn't even know they were printing quietly, but I always assume they're printing quietly, so that's a given. Money printer go brr, Bitcoin price go to the firmament, through the firmament. Dump equals a buying opportunity, exactamundo. Got to reject the bearish 100. Cool. 1 million lunch comes with hope of favors worth 100 million, pretty much. If you're looking for a political favor, like if you're Bankman-Fried and you think you may be in prison for money laundering or something like that, then you may want to build some advantageous connections with the vice president. My assumption. You know what I mean? Welcome everyone joining us. 4,200 people on the live stream. We're about to dive into our feature story of the day. The latest from Max Keiser and what's happening in Panama, the next Latin American country to adopt a Bitcoin reserve. The bill we're going to be discussing and all the latest data in which I do have. I'm excited to share it with you.
Bitcoin clever, let's put it all together. We have the winning seat at the table. BTC isn't a fairy tale, it's a financial god hacking humanity fable to the moon. Send it for the win, new silver spoon. Does the earth spin? We got that bitty swagger, more swag than Mick Jagger. Quiet in the peanut gallery, I'm singing on a Bitcoin salary. No weak hands, not banker fans, no shaky hands. Fishy fishy in the brook, ended up in the frying pan. Cause daddy caught him on a hook like a man. We're not rooks, we don't demand, we command. Winning, spinning like Spinderella, we're here to tell you like we can save India, we'll defeat your wise owl, wolf on the prowl.
And if you guys can do me a favor, there's literally 4,300 people watching, which is fantastic. The bulk of you are watching on X. I can use your support on YouTube because we have been shadow banned for like 5 years, and I've been stuck at 70,000 subs for years now. And we never get anywhere on YouTube because of the shadow ban. So if you guys can help, considering there's 4,000 of you on X, just visit the YouTube channel, subscribe, hit the like, drop a comment. It can only help with the algorithm, and it's greatly appreciated. So if you can do that, I greatly appreciate that. Right now, we're streaming. We're live on X, Rumble, and YouTube, and it looks like on the tube, we have 181 folks. We should have at least 1,000 people, you know, on YouTube, considering we have over 70,000 subs. It's ironic because we have 4,000 people on X right now. I only have 40,000 followers on X. So on X, I have half the following as YouTube, but we get 4 times the amount of live viewers, or 10 times the amount of live viewers. That's because X algorithm shows us love. Obviously, we've been shadow banned on the YouTube for too long now. They not like us. Exactly. If you don't smash the like and subscribe to the channel, there's one thing I know for certain.
They not like us.
Yeah, I mean, and if that is true, JV, fuck them up. I may have to. You got to do what you got to do. I'll pull out the nunchaku, Bruce Lee style. Enter the dragon. You feel me? Don't make me do it. I'm giving you the warning. I'll pull out the chucks. I pull out the chucks. Game on. No saving you. We should have over 1 million. Yeah, for real. Right? I bet you if I pushed the shit coins and I fudded Bitcoin, I'd be over 1 million. The lizard folk would be like, yep, he has our 2 thumbs up stamp of approval. And JV, don't forget to mention you're transitioning. I'm not into that shit. Leave me alone. Pump it up for the Nippinator. Yeah, we have had last week, we had the highest weekly candle. That's a big deal. More important than the all-time high to show you care about the move up. Shout out Databiter and the rest of the family. Nippinator, give it up for the cutest pup in all the cryptosphere. He's a Bitcoin pup. Nippinator, former chairman of the SEC. Gary Gensler ain't got shit on Nip. ETH would be widely used legacy option if it had 30 to 60 billion market cap. No reason for 300 billion current market cap. Exactly. 20-minute Genius Act Senate vote starts. Let's go. Well, let's dive into our feature story of the day. It's that time. Bitty broskies and bitty baddies and nippinators all around the world. You guys ready? Mom Spaghetti. He's nervous, but on the surface, Bitcoin looks calm and ready to drop bombs. That's right. All right, fam, now for our feature story of the day. Panama introduces a bill to allow citizens to buy, sell, and accept Bitcoin freely anywhere in the country. Bitcoin adoption is sweeping the globe. Let's go. Let's break this baby down, shall we? Now, shout out Max Keiser. He wrote here, the Max and Stacy effect going global. Panama introduces the Bitcoin bill. El Salvador was just the beginning. Latin America for the win. Now check this out. My understanding is this guy right here is the Panama City governor, and Max and Stacy were just recently seen orange pilling him, and he is also going to be speaking at the big Vegas event next week. You already know Max and Stacy are going to be featured speakers at the event. I think they're going to make a massive announcement. Also, 1 week from today, this handsome couple, Max and Stacy, are going to be at the Bitcoin pre-kickoff party for the event, hosted by the Bitcoin Sports Network. I know many of our fam here are going to be there. So if you're looking forward to meeting Max and Stacy, I'd encourage you to go there. And you can see Panama talking about it right here, introducing a bill to allow citizens to buy, sell, and accept Bitcoin and crypto. There is no stopping the Bitcoin train. That's right. So let's dive a little deeper here. Panama City might be on the verge of taking an important step and becoming a Bitcoin pioneer. The mayor of Panama City, Mayor Mizrachi, has awoken speculation from part of the crypto community. And let me make sure I'm sharing my screen. Yep, I am okay. After a cryptic post, meeting with known proponents, Max and Stacy, Mizrachi assessed that this meeting was only the beginning of great things to come. After posting the Bitcoin reserve earlier, Max also referred to the meeting, stressing that the city will be gearing up to employ its hydroelectric resources to mine Bitcoin. El Salvador's geothermal and Panama's hydroelectric will power the Bitcoin revolution, according to Max Keiser. Now let's actually go to his X profile, and I'll give you all the latest updates from the high priest. Make sure you're following his account here on X if you're not already. He also has other accounts such as BitChrist, Toxic, Max Keiser, Max and Stacy Golf. Of course, make sure you're following Stacy, Huddle House Studio, and many other accounts as well. Show some love for the high priest. So yeah, man, I mean, check this out. This has been true for 20 years. Russia wants to do large-scale trade with the United States. Trump wraps up what's called with Russia's Putin, who says Moscow is ready. Some of the geopolitics going on there. Let's see what else we got here. Now, if you're not familiar with the Cocoa Max, it's the official drink of El Salvador. I got to experience it firsthand when I was there back in January. It's a fantastic drink, by the way. Make sure to get some if you've never had it. As shared right here, there's an increasingly high demand of the delicious coconut and espresso combination, the caffeine for the bloodstream. Max calls it the Cocoa Max, El Salvador's finest beverage for the most toxic Bitcoin maxis. So if you're a Bitcoin maxi, you'll really enjoy the Cocoa Max. It was my favorite drink at the event, just FYI. Now, shout out Sergio. You can see him producing some epic Bitcoin caps for the Bitcoin Sports Network, which is the pre-kickoff event. Of course, I mentioned earlier, Max and Stacy are going to be there. It's 1 week from today, next Monday. Love the new caps, Sergio. And if you're looking to cop one of these Biddy exclusives, his direct website is bitcoincaps.net. And cop yourself one of these. And shout out Max for reposting, of course, the live stream. Always appreciate that. That's the reason we have close to 5,000 people here live and in the flesh. Max also wrote here, President Bukele is a change agent ripping the old system apart. He is a millennial on a mission ready to save the world as the fourth turning picks up speed and wreaks havoc. Armed with nearly 1 billion in Bitcoin and the second highest Bitcoin per capita in the world. And that was off the back of Bukele's tweet 2 days ago. Feel that? The system splitting at the seams. That's right. Unplug from the matrix, stack the biddy, and let's get it. Now, quoting Matthew Siegel, Bitcoin is like a nuclear reactor that has been installed in our balance sheet. Brazil's first Bitcoin treasury company, Chairman Israel Salman on the conference call. Come on. Obviously, Brazil is, I think, the largest South American country, and they have a population, I believe, of over 200 million people. Imagine getting a full-blown Bitcoin strategic reserve out of a big country like that, with hundreds of millions of more people adopting Bitcoin. Game on. Now, Max, as I mentioned earlier, he tagged Senator Lummis and wrote, "It's right to avoid the shitcoiners exit scamming the American people by dumping pre-mine XRP garbage on unsuspecting noobs," in reference to Brad Garlinghouse griping publicly that Cynthia Lummis canceled the meeting and won't reschedule it. Just a sign of the times. Stacy's laughing. Fuck around, find out. Ripple tried to trick President Trump into establishing a shitcoin reserve to dump Brad's pre-mine bags onto the American taxpayers. Now Ripple has found out. Well said. You don't change the biddy changes you. That's right. And as they wrote here, Max and Stacy effect going global. Panama introduces Bitcoin bill. El Salvador was just the beginning. Looking forward to the band at the big event. And of course, you already know, very exciting times. I'm going to read you one more here. El Salvador may be small, but it moved with conviction. While others debated, it acted. Bitcoin rewards clarity. Bitcoin rewards time. That's a fact. And by the time the world catches up, El Salvador will already be free. First isn't just a position. It is a mindset. And if you don't know now, you know. Panama bill in the works. Strategic Bitcoin reserve. Latin America taking over the world. Bitcoin standard. Geothermal. Hydroelectric. Bitcoin mining. Welcome to the revolution. And with that being shared, welcome everyone to the Q&A segment of the live stream. Looks like we're up to 4,500 people. Not too shabby. Please toss in a healthy shot of two of the rum. Yeah, you can get the, it's called the, so that's the Coco Max. It's the El Loco Coco Max, and they add the shots of the rum. I didn't try the alcohol version. I was drinking just the espresso version, and I was like lit just off the caffeine. But yeah, if you want to get the Loco Coco Max, they can do that for you. Love the Coco Max. I dig it, Julius. Great drink there. I hope you gathered up the geese. Bitcoin drink has the carrot juice in it? No. Maybe it should. Bitcoin orange. War pain, I had to cash in my life insurance policy during a child custody. Oh, word. Sometimes you got to do what you got to do for your kids, though, Tammy. Let's go, Panama. Oh, that's right. Also, rumor alert. I announced it yesterday. Max Keiser shared that they're entertaining the idea of countries using Bitcoin to pay for going through the Panama Canal. It's a massive, industry, obviously, as they save so much time going through it, and maybe offering a discount. That's a rumor. That was a rumor alert. But Bitcoin adoption coming, continuing. Central America for the win. Latin America, game on. Whatever happened to BitBoy? I got blocked from him, so I don't follow him no more. Last I followed him, he was going crazy, basically claiming everyone was against him. And then he said some unfavorable things about a judge residing over his family court case. And my understanding is it's illegal to threaten a judge. And I think that's what he did. And F around, find out. I would assume he got arrested for that. I don't really know. I don't really follow the guy. It's very sad, to be quite honest with you. But shit, yeah. You don't want to threaten judges publicly. It's not going to end well. Makes me want to go to El Salvador just for the Coco Max. I love the coffee. You'll love it, brother. If you love coconut and espresso, and they're using Bukele's brand, which is the Bean of Fire. It's amazing. So if you like coconut, fresh coconut, and espresso, Bean of Fire, game changer. Absolutely. He's still looking for the Lamborghini. That was the most hilarious live stream in live streaming history. When the police came and he had his mistress in the whip and he's there to reclaim his Lamborghini. I mean, there should be a movie made at this point. BitBoy is not mentally well. It is sad, and I agree with that. He's obviously battling some demons. Yeah, I mean, he feels the world is against him, my understanding, because, the wife left him, took his kids. Yeah, I mean, his business partners all set him up, allegedly, took over his channel, took all his resources, stole everything from him. It's like victim, 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 victim. But I don't know. I wish him well. Let's just leave it at that. Dude, where's my car? Oh my God. You guys got the jokey jokes. I missed that stream. I'm sure you can catch the replay. Anything that happens online is for life. I remember watching it live. He's like, I'm at the guy's house. I'm going to get my Lamborghini. The police pull up. Who's in the car? What's in the car? And then he's like, my mistress is... He don't say the mistress, but he's like, this lady is in the car. And then the wife is probably watching the live stream like, oh my God. No wonder. I mean, not a good look, BitBoy. Not a good look. Very sad, very sad, very sad. And considering he had the largest crypto channel, I don't know, he had like 1.5 million subscribers. I think it was called BitBoy Crypto. And then, I don't know, shit hit the fan and it's been all downhill since. He used to brag about having a crazy, $10, $20 million portfolio, all this kind of stuff. And I mean, easy come, easy go. I don't know. But yeah, all I know is no one can take my channel and say, I own JV's channel, because I don't have any fucking partners. Maybe that was his downfall. He trusted people too much? I don't know. I honestly don't know. 3 days up, and I'll be able to handle us all. One woman is more than enough. Yeah, good luck with the mistresses, boys. My geese are back in the yard now. Had to visit the neighbor's cows, apparently. Hilarious. Sometimes people are serially victimized. Lots of opportunists in this world. Good point, Silas. The sound? What about the sound? Why you say sound? JV sound. On my end, I got sound. I just checked. So maybe refresh. You should have sound. JV, best to be your own. Yeah, I own my own channel. I don't have any partners. I made the channel myself. No one can take it away from me unless it's the lizard folk. Whoever the CEO of YouTube is, they could be like, yo, JV's canceled. You know what I mean? I'm stacking BTC till they cancel me and I can't stream. Like Biggie. It was all a dream. Now the biddy has set me free. And if they cancel me, I just say, fuck it. You'll never see me again. It is what it is. Now, I'd probably continue to stream on X and Rumble until eventually I just like no longer do this thing. I don't know. But I'm not battling the YouTube overlords. I can give two fucks at this point. Bitcoin has set me free, so I'm not dependent upon anybody at this point. I'm a sovereign individual. A ledger wide, forever true, with blocks, the chain, the old, new, each node a voice, each has a song, proof of work to keep it strong. Exactly. He did make a lot of money, though. Yeah, he had like a stake sponsorship that allegedly was giving him like over 100,000 per month. Just one sponsorship. He did get a stake tattoo. I don't know how retarded you have to be to tattoo a sponsor or how desperate you have to be. JV, no ink on my body. I wouldn't even entertain a tattoo from a sponsor. Even if they said, yo, JV, we'll give you 1,000 Bitcoin. Just get this tattoo for the rest of your life on your body. You know what I'd say? Go fuck yourself. Who do you think you're talking to? But I guess desperate times and desperate measures, I don't know. I don't know how to justify getting a tattoo of a brand. I'd feel like a cow, you know, like when they brand the cows. Yeah, I'm nobody's property. No, thank you. But he did get a stake tattoo, I think, on his bicep. And then he started fighting professionally. I think he has an undefeated record. But in between rounds, the poor guy had an asthma attack. You see, he was like getting oxygen from like the inhaler. Dude was about to have a motherfucking heart attack. All I'm saying is, at his age, you shouldn't be professionally fighting, especially when you're not a fucking fighter. That's all I gotta say. The Bitcoin tat only? Yeah. You can bribe me to get a Bitcoin tat, maybe, for the right amount. Willingly, would I do it? Nah. You could probably bribe me. But someone else's brand, or like a shitcoin, like a Mike fucking Novogratz, the Luna tattoo? Shit. You can offer me 1.1 million, all the Bitcoin and Satoshi stash. I'd be like, not happening, bro. No, thank you. Funny shit, though, right? Okay, so here's the Bitcoin Rebel Gold, a tale of the biddies, or the bytes, both brave and bold, not just a coin, the revolution. The revolution will not be televised. The revolution's going up forever, the biddy, Laura. Precisely. But anyways, are we still pumping? 105.3? I'm contemplating pulling up the charts. You guys let me know what you want to do. Do you want to flip this mofo into a pump watch? We may just, we're like 3% away from all-time high. So it may just happen. We're still up a G note on the day. Let me check the X feed. But you guys let me know response. And I'll read your comments and we'll do whatever you guys want to do. I'm here for you guys. I appreciate yesterday we set a goal. We hit the goal. We had like $100 worth of supers come in. So I greatly appreciate that. Thank you, guys.
Keys guarding my cold loot. Dragon power, don't wait another hour. We do it like Gohan. Sheep get slaughtered at night. We're not the pawn. Bitcoin is the star, the real bread made to rise. Free Ross, Moses had a ride. Biddy doesn't have to be a future loss. Horsepower chooses its own trough. We don't wait on Santa Claus. Doing, 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 doing.
Put it all together.
It's time to do the blackjack jam. Fly like Peter Pan, breaking out of chains like Alice in Wonderland. Strawberry moon glam, where the Huddle gang. Biddy bling, bought a few, bang, bang, bang.
Did someone say bang?
Rockets on standby, don't let it pass you by. Raising the ashes of Cinderella, raising the roof is my name, Chandela. Where's that big bad wolf? 313 for the free Willy free world. Bitcoin's giving it a whirl. Cinderella, Spinderella, bitch.
Chandela featuring Eminem. Love the track. I was telling her the other day, like total M vibes and the cadence, the voice, the lyrics, and that was 100% written and produced by Chandy 10. So make sure to show her some extra love over on X. We love her music so much here, and she is so much appreciated. All the biddy vibes. Toto predicted Africa, eh? The prophets. There she is. Crazy. We're just talking about you, and there she is. We summoned her. I can't believe it. I missed it. Boo. Hey, fam. Good to have you here, Chandy. I was just praising your new song. Love it. Cinderella put it all together. I dare say one of your best songs of all time.
Coin clever, let's put it all together.
Yeah, so yesterday when I exited the stream and we kept it going, I actually was on my phone. I listened to the entire stream music. I didn't go off of it. So I listened to Chandy's entire 4.5 hour playlist, and then it's on a loop. So it repeated, from the beginning again. But oh my God, the music is so good, and it only gets better. And it's hard to imagine it getting any better than it currently is. But your new songs, totally way better than the old songs. I do recognize that. Like, whoa. Like from the beginning of the playlist with the newer music compared to the old music from last year, total next level, 5th level G shit. So, fire. Let's go! And fantastic stream today. We're already at 4,800 people. So my goal is to get 7,000 on. I think we can do that, especially with your guys' help. So let's actually pull up the charts. We'll see how the price reacts in the markets. And we'll pull up via TradingView here, Coinbase. And let's see different charts. This is the monthly. We're going to zoom it in some. We'll go to the 1 minute. This is the 1 minute chart. Obviously, we just hit like close to 106 not too long ago. And we just had a bit of a correction. But we're still above 105, so let's see if 105 holds up. And you guys let me know in the comments, do you think we're going to continue going down, or do you think we'll pump back up? Let me know. Okay, yeah, absolutely went so far with the AI. I can do so fast, matched with the learning it. So I expected it to increase as I learned more about the music and the tech side. Exactly. The Vegas Anthem, absolutely. That's another one of my favorite new songs. It's called Fire It Up. It is the 2025 Bitcoin Vegas Anthem. As you know, we're 1 week out from the big Vegas event. So enjoy the new jammy jam called Fire It Up. Spark the doobies, broskies. Game on.
Worldwide, we'll be meeting with the biddy vibes. Win in hand, thinkers signed up for hot May Vegas days and steamy nights. We stacked our tickets for a rocket ride. Light it up, fire it up. Not taking a Jay-Z, Empire State of Mind kind of bus ride. 5th level G's, investors, you can't play us. We're taking over Vegas.
Huddle gang worldwide, we'll be meeting with the biddy vibes. Win in hand, thinkers signed up for hot May Vegas days and steamy nights. We stacked our tickets for a rocket ride. Light it up, fire it up. Not taking a Jay-Z, Mama in New York kind of bus ride. 5th level G's, investors, you can't play us. Venetian, magician, manifesting mission.
I just reposted the stream and wrote, we just flipped the pot into a biddy pump watch, new all-time high in play. If you guys can repost that, let's get it.
There's no permission, politician games. Nah, we dismiss them. Fire it up. Biddy dreams getting wired up. At the Venetian, we ain't missing. Whole gang, yeah, we light it up. Fire it up. Stack the stats, never tire up. 30K deep, whole world listen. Bitcoin future, we write it up.
Speakers like magicians pulling truth from air. Stackers in position, real ones everywhere. Rocket fueled ambition, wild Vegas ignition. No fiat fiction, just Bitcoin conviction.
Tommy Tough Knuckles will be at Vegas for the Bitcoin event. Shout out Tommy Tough Knuckles. TTK. in the building. Awesome, brother.
Crossing timelines, redefining fate.
I still think we poke 109 a couple of times before poking through to the other side. We got to poke the bear, we'll poke the bear, whatever it takes. Get a stick, we'll poke Peter Schiff while we're at it. Take that, Schiffmeister. Be like the Pillsbury Doughboy.
Same level thinkers all at the same gate. 30K believers, no debate. Stacking this freedom, raising the stake. Venetian magician, manifesting missions, no permission. Politician games, nah, we dismiss them. Fire it up, fire it up. Big dreams get wired up. At the Venetian, we ain't missing. Whole gang, and we light it up. Fire it up, fire it up. Stack the sats, never tire up. 30K deep, whole world listen. Bitcoin future, we write it up.
From basement dreams to penthouse scenes, from backroom chats to global streams.
And don't forget, there is a live poll in the YouTube chat. Summer Bitcoin price peak. Yesterday, I asked when new all-time high, and most of you said this week. Now I want to know, where do you think will be for the price peak this summer? 119 or less, 120 to 149, 150 to 199, or 200,000 plus? Let me know.
It's bigger than cash, it's bigger than schemes, it's freedom alive, it's the Bitcoin dream.
Vegas heat, bitty beat, hold up deep, fire it up.
And we're back on the rise, baby.
Light the street. Vegas heat, bitty beat, stack it deep.
Oh, snap. Schiff is going to be there, Vegas on Wednesday. Yeah, I wonder why he would even attend the Bitcoin event, but he knows damn well he loves that attention and he monetizes it. So you already know. That's his stick, or whatever we call that. That's his thing. His thing.
Light it up, rock it, rock, beat.
Short coins calling for 125 this summer. Excellent. Oracle's calling for 225,000. Now we're talking. Game on. I can totally see a 200 plus thousand Bitcoin this summer. A mere 2x. As simple as that is. It's no different when Bitcoin was $2,000 and went to 4, or went from 5 to 10, or 10 to 20, or 20 to 40, or 40 to 80. 2x. We're at 200,000. Easy peasy. Send it. That's the word I was looking for. Thank you, Oracle. You read my mind.
This is Vegas, we're here to Satoshi teacher. Light it up, fire it up, make that a
Wow, 125 next week during the Vegas conference. How lit would that be? I say if we hit 120 during the conference, they should fly POTUS President Trump on the Air Force One chopper or whatever it's called, and send them to frickin' Vegas and give a surprise speech or something. I think we deserve that. Let's make it happen, Mr. POTUS. And that'd be dope if Bukele was there. I don't know if Bukele is going to be there. I didn't see him listed on the lineup. 200,000 is viable if the over-the-counter market stops being used to keep the lid, while the institutions accumulate. If they dry up with the upwards momentum, you're quickly becoming one of the best Bitcoin content producers on the internet. Keep up the solid work and commitment. Thank you, Grub. The greatest compliment a man can receive. I appreciate that, brother. The Oracle, the old stuff is like sentimental in nature now, but the new stuff, I agree. I want to listen to it in the car or doing the housework. Yeah, it's like these tracks should be on the radio. It's superior than the bullshit they're playing on the radio. These are like top-notch jams. So, and they're Bitcoin, so it's that much more fantastic. I heard the rumor Bukele is going to be there. Oh, snap. So maybe like a surprise. I'm sure they'll be filled with surprises, but that would be pretty lit. That would be the Marine one, says Knox Bill. 160 summer, 250 fall. I can see 97 this week and 107 again. Let's send this mofo to 110 so we can celebrate the Blackjack Jam. Pretty little bitty going up.
Future, we ride it up. It feels like I've seen you before, like maybe I missed a step and we got sidetracked, and I'm not the kind of person who likes to live with regrets. I can let you go, I'll be alright, but I can also defeat you. and I'm here with pride. Come on, Biddy, take me on a rocket ride. Let's bust out of the stratosphere. I have no fear. No fear.
Oh, that's awesome. I've been requesting Chandy Jams on the local radio stations here in South Carolina. Oh, that's fantastic. So how do you do the request? Do you contact them via X, or which platform do you use to communicate with them? I'm curious. That's awesome.
No fear, no fear. Vegas, we're coming for you. We'll take us with us.
Yeah, I can't wait until Bitcoin songs become like a nationwide phenomena, or I should say worldwide, as far as mainstream adoption and playing them on the radio. Like, and I know it's going to be a Chandy Jam. Like, who else is it going to be? There's no competition.
We're going to Vegas, but you won't play us. I'm coming to you for a moment to go to the stratosphere. I have no fear.
Oh yeah, and merch is coming soon for all of the songs, closer than ever. And I did see the proof of work. That is a fact. Looking forward to the release of the Chandy 10 website. I know she's been working on it.
Light it up, fire it up, Vegas ignition. No fiat fiction, just Bitcoin conviction.
Call-ins, JV. Oh, okay. I call in on the new Artist Hour, and they have it down. That's awesome. Fantastic.
Crossing timelines, redefining fate. Same level thinkers all at the same.
Jose says, love your song, Chandy. Which song in particular there, Jose? The new one here, Fired Up, the Vegas anthem. Let us know.
30K believers, no debate. Stacking is freedom, raising the stake.
Bada boom, I bought a Bitcoin. We just hit 5,000 people on the live stream. Shout out to all the 5th level Bitcoin sexy G's. You know what was really cool listening to the playlist in full yesterday, Chandy, was like the throwbacks, like 60 G's, and how great that song was. Like, and just getting to hear it again, because we haven't played 60 G's on the show. It seems like in a year, but it's probably been like 7 or 8 months. In the news, a judge says Bitcoin is just another form of money, which means it could be exempt from capital gains tax, a decision that upends the Australian Taxation Office's approach to taxing. Good. Music to my ears. I like the Tip NZ Bitcoin music channel. Most music is a few years old, but it's educational reality. Song is great. Well, thank you for sharing, Silas. 105-219, we fired it up. My current favorite is Cinderella. Same here. The latest song is my favorite as well, which we played a little earlier. Cinderella, Put It All Together.
Buckle up, let's go.
Toughen up, buttercup.
Toughen up, buttercup.
Doing, 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 Cinderella, Spinderella, Bitcoin clever. Let's put it all together. The salt and the pepper.
Hold the planes, rockets flaming, armed with a northbound flow. Yeah, with paper money shaming, it's time for the blackjack slam. Blackjack, bada boom, strawberry bitty jam.
Yeah, this song just gets me hyped. Like, I can't help but like my energy grows exponentially, and I just want to like get up and, you know what I mean? Yeah, they take you back to the different time. It was a year ago. We started with the music in April of May. Wow. And I need to go cut clips of the episodes. You premiered songs for Keepsake. Right on. What day is your 200 or 2000th day? Today is episode 1995. So, today is episode 1996. So 4 days. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. This Friday, episode 2 motherfucking thousand. Wow. I still can't even believe we're 2,000 episodes in. It's mind-boggling. Hence, we're the number 1 Bitcoin channel. No longer the number 1 daily Bitcoin show, but we have overtaken it. We are now officially the number 1 Bitcoin show. Let's go. Okay, my current favorite, Cinderella. Texas just removed capital gains, so all types of capital gains. That's fantastic. Here in Puerto Rico, for those qualified under Act 60, there's also no capital gains tax on any investments. That includes dividends, from stocks, any passive investment where you get a gain, 0. So there are some advantages being out here. 2000 EP, let's poke the bear. Oh, dang, I have work to do. I want to surprise you with the jingle and the clips of you from throughout the years. So not a total surprise. Well, yeah, it should be Friday. The big day. 4 more episodes.
Be a punk.
Bitcoin sheen, Bitcoin glam, huddle gang fam. It's a hold, only no coin, roaming, winning, only little, only kinda will defeat trust your kind of hand. Not faking, not shaking. We're fifth level baking. Water above, water below. Let's go, see dough.
So in 1996, I was in middle school. Or actually, was I a freshman yet? I graduated in 2001. So I may have been in 8th grade listening to DMX and Wu-Tang Clan. And that's what I was doing in 1996. I have work to do. Yeah, I appreciate that. No state income taxes in Florida. I won't ask. Well, now you know. Hey, anyone with a line they want in the song, bars, whatever, just say them here. So it's your opportunity to get your bars featured in a Chandy 10 jam.
New kids on the block with the real dough. We block dance, we mastered the square dance. This isn't Play-Doh, bro. Stack sats and make perfect doughs. Toss you tough rooster strutting, no bluffing. We bluffing. We rule from the Dragon's Den. We played to win. Fire starters.
Yeah, so I believe in 96, I was probably a freshman. I mean, I'm sorry, messed this thing up. The year before the freshman, I was probably in 8th grade, middle school, I'm assuming, in 96. And then I would assume 97, I was a freshman, 98 sophomore, 99 junior, 2000 senior, ballpark, because again, I graduated in 2001. So hard. This Friday is the day for it to be ready, making sure, well, you were so kind to me on my birthday when nobody in real life was. Meant a lot last year. Well, mad respect, Chandy. It's the least I can do. It was pretty fun celebrating your birthday on stream. Shout out to the mods. Greatly appreciate all the support. Well said, Mr. Corvette. This gong strike is for all the mods and for everything they do for our show every day. So thank you guys. 96 was the year of internet adoption, entering the banana zone. Nice. Loved everyone from Miami. It is really hot. And it's hot here in Puerto Rico as well, brother. Marine One is the Healy name. Marine One, eh?
Lawn burners, we're smart and fast learners.
Class of 1990 here, Sinead O'Connor. Nothing compares to you. Hit #1 weeks before my graduation day. Word up. Now, my graduation, I didn't even attend. I sent my mom to the school to pick up the diploma, and I told my mom straight up, I only did this for you. My mom and dad didn't ask much of me. They just said, we want you to graduate. I was always anti-school. I was like against the status quo, and you know what I mean? I've always been that way, even since a young child, ironic enough. But I told my parents, I'll graduate for you guys, not for me, not for the school or to impress anybody. And ironic, yeah, I mean, I never really used my high school education or diploma, but I did it for my parents. Wallet on chain, but I ain't talking about the link. Nothing compares to you, JB, in podcast land. Well, thank you so much. Oh, yeah, I remember getting the news that Tupac got shot and died. I was crying. I remember reading the news or hearing the news. I was on the school bus. I used to take the school bus. I was still in middle school. And I was crying. I'm like, Tupac is dead. JV, too cool for the government school. Precisely. I was just way too cool. KEWL cool. The super cool.
Bitcoin clever. Let's put it all together.
Like a one-headlight night wallflower. It's not flower power, it's buying power. We're not cheap, not woke, not asleep. Don't mistake us for cowards, we're rocket powered. We're cherry outlaws, feather-wearing Choctaws. Paving a new Oregon trail to flame that Luna wagons. We're not frail, we don't slay dragons. We're dragons that slay. Like a Libra, just to scale, having Luna Dragon. We play the Bitcoin way. Doing. Cinderella, Spinderella, Bitcoin clever. Let's put it all together. We have the winning seat at the table. BTC isn't a fairy tale, it's a financial god hacking humanity. Fable to the moon, send it for the win, new silver spoon. Does the earth spin? We got that bitty swagger, more swag than Mick Jagger. Quiet in the peanut gallery, I'm singing on a Bitcoin salary. No weak hands, not banker fans, no shaky hands. Fishy in the brook, ended up in the frying pan. Cause daddy caught him on a hook like a man. We're not rooks, we don't demand, we command. Winning, spinning like Spinderella, we're here to tell you like we can save India. We'll defeat your wise out, wolf on the prowl.
keys guarding my cold loot. Dragon power, don't wait another hour. We do it like Gohan. Sheep get slaughtered at night, we're not the pawn. Bitcoin is the star, the real bread made to rise. Free Ross, Moses had a rod. Biddy doesn't have to be a future loss. Horsepower chooses its own trough. We don't wait on Santa Claus. Doing, 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 doing.
Put it all together.
It's time to do the blackjack jam. Fly like Peter Pan, breaking out of chains like Alice in Wonderland. Strawberry moon glam, where the hodl gang. Biddy bling, bought a few, bang, bang, bang.
Did someone say bang?
Rockets on standby, don't let it pass you by. Raising the ashes
That was cute. Did someone say bang?
of Cinderella, raising the roof. Is my name Chandela? Where's that big bad wolf? 313 for
Oh no, and the red candle. Oh no, we're doing so good.
free, free, Willy, free world. Bitcoin's giving it a whirl. Doing, doing, doing. Cinderella, Spinderella, Bitcoin clever. Let's put it all together.
Fire Jammy Jam. That Cinderella put it all together. The newest Chandy 10 Jam. And there's a music video that goes alongside that. You can find exclusively on X. Make sure to follow Chandy 10 Music. And feel free to drop your direct link so we can send people there to repost it. And also there's a new 30-minute or so playlist that goes along with the track, which I strongly encourage you to check it. If you haven't seen it yet, it's fire.
Oh, bring me up, Biddy glow. Prize discovery, yeah, let it show. Bang, 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 like a B-52, we built a Biddy.
Stacked revolutionary love shack.
Got to go on a mission. Requirement. Hold the helm, the quarterback, and the repel all the boarders. Hold fast, pirate. And enjoy the day. It sounds like beer's heading to the fridge to get a beer. Nippinator says, what's good? What's good, Nippinator? Are you saying hi to Greg? Get Nippinator a cold one while you're at it, Greg. Nippinator demands one right now. Just saying.
Stacked revolutionary love shack. I'm stacking sats like it's Max and Stacy. Stacking sats cause tax is crazy. I'm stacking sats cause the IMF hates me. Stacking sats cause the haters don't faze me. No Diddy, no Jay-Z. Stacking the Biddy like it's Nipsey and JV. Stacking the Biddy like it's paper and Chandy. Stacking BTC like caffeine in my canteen. Life is a game of chess that makes Biddies the damn queen. Stacking BTC till they cancel me and I can't stream. Like Biggie, it was all a dream. Now the Biddy has set me free.
Going, let's Biddy up, bang, bang, bang on the...
There you have it. Direct link to Cinderella put it all together in the chat. Make sure you guys click on that, comment, repost it, and show some love. Bitcoin suddenly super volatile. Rising wedgie, baby. 105.3. We're literally 4,000 away from price discovery, which can happen in Bitcoin in a split second. So watch out now.
Baby, never let it fade. Auto house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold them, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
I've always been a rapper, honky cracker, but now I'm a pastor, Bitcoin stacker. Now I'm a master of the Bitcoin standard. Hit them up faster than the Bitcoin panda. You can't touch me with your shitcoin flow. Like, do you even Bitcoin, bruh? Let me know. Welcome to the Bitcoin show. Now listen up closely, low-key, stacking BTC like Satoshis. In El Salvador with my Bitcoin broskies.
Raising up the Biddy like Gohan. Living in a hodl house, we're not the pawns.
Let's biddy up, babe. My guy legend. Shout out Gianluca Zizzari. I'm gonna assume you're Italiano, brethren. Get the Nippinator a female. The proper word is bitch, a female dog. Can't you use the proper English vernacular? Yo, Nippinator was never neutered, unlike all the other males in this community. So if anyone has a Nippinator mate, let me know. All I ask for is first pick of the litter. You could have the rest of the pups. They'll be famous pups. Nippinator is your former chairman of the SEC. So if anyone's interested, hit me up.
Let's Biddy up, babe, bang, bang on the door, baby, never let...
Holy shit, you were living in Vegas when that happened? That's wild, because that's where it happened. I believe it was like after the Tyson fight. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Let it fade, auto house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold them, yeah, we're holding holding, never folding.
Bitcoin's dripping like a new Scottie Pippen 80
Exactly. Get Nipsey the beach.
G's. We're royalty, bitty kings and queens, manifesting the kingdom that's finally come, playing chess moves. Checkmate, we won.
We're raising the roof in El Salvador. Freedom flows, IMF can't hold us no more.
Stacking BTC like Tate versus the BBC. Stacking the biddy like BTC OGs.
Stacking BTC on
Lightning with no fees.
Stacking BTC like
Snoop Dogg rolls weed.
Stacking BTC like
Scarface with a nosebleed.
Stacking BTC
Like Shinobi, nobody knows me.
Stacking BTC like
Everyone owes me. Stacking BTC like Max and John McAfee.
Stacking BTC,
Accumulating stats so rapidly, so happily.
Stacking BTC
So casually, no casualties of galaxies around Earth fallacies. Stacking BTC on a flat Earth with no gravity.
Stacking BTC,
'Cause Bitcoin is your majesty. Let's biddy up, babe. One of my favorite songs right here. What's up with the night surge? What up, Shelton? Did someone say bang? I think I did. Anyways, 2 to 3 meanings for half of these lyrics. Some are impossible to guess. That's right. That's right.
Let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Hollow house strong, yeah, we built it this way. Know when to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Bitcoin glow, stack it up, let it show. Price discovery, patience, game on, let's go. Biddy up, Roger out. We're changing the world, there's no...
Hover over the first green candle. Cool. So when I hover, you guys can see that. I was always curious when I hover over things if you can see that on TradingView. So apparently you can. So let me do that.
No doubt.
Looks like 105,382, but to make it simpler, I'll just open my app on my phone and it tells me all the price actions as per the exchange. And it looks like on the daily here, the high is 107,138 within the past 24 hours. And we're still up over 1,000 on the day, currently sitting above 105.3, 105.377 on the app here. But yeah, very bullish. We recaptured some of these price actions that we're testing. I believe, according to the TA we shared today, if we can maintain above 104.5, we'll continue the bullish momentum. And we're currently above 105.3, price target we ain't seen in 5 months. Yep, right after the Tyson fight. Now, there's a lot of conspiracy surrounding all that. You know, that Tyson fight was staged, meaning he didn't really fight anyone that night. And there's very interesting footage. I do recall the cameras. He was allegedly beating down the Orlando guy who was allegedly the shooter. But there's a lot of controversy and, theories regarding what really happened that evening. Like, for example, there was never any blood found. The shooting inside the car, in the Beamer, never any blood found. So there's speculation that they faked his death and then he just relocated, maybe got some plastic surgery, and they used that as like the Black Jesus story. Yeah, I mean, there's actually an entire channel dedicated to that theory called The Industry Hoax. Let me know if you guys have ever seen that. It's so entertaining. And they're ultimately claiming it's all a hoax. Everything that we see in the industry, from these P. Diddy trials to the R. Kelly trials to Tupac allegedly, getting shot. And ultimately, the idea is that they're all CIA operatives, just actors. And if you don't know, Tupac's background was acting. And yeah, it's just very interesting. Let me know if you guys ever seen that. So who knows? Maybe Michael Jackson and Elvis are still alive. What do we know? And I know it was a long time ago, it was like last year, but I did share footage of Tupac allegedly now, like the older version of him, with Kurt Cobain, who allegedly poo-pooed himself. But that's a topic for another day, another conversation. Let me know if you guys remember that. Remember I shared some video footage? Let me know if you guys remember that when we used to do the uncensored rumbles. It was P. Diddy. Whoa, he did it. He was probably involved, absolutely, with Big and Pac's, you know, ASSASSINATION. I want Whitney Houston back, me too. You know who ruined Whitney? I guess it was the cokehead boyfriend. Was his name Bobby Brown or something? Very unfortunate. Whitney was actually my favorite female singer. Her music, her singing is, like, in my opinion, unparalleled to anyone else. So I do miss me some Whitney Houston as well. You can get a scooter even if you don't need one. That's right. I'm everyone. Yeah, she has so many classics. We all know the infamous Bodyguard soundtrack as well. Kevin Costner. That's and I will always love you. Let me know if I've broken any glass yet. But yeah, she's just on a whole different level, yo, in my opinion. The volatility started when the future markets open. Well, welcome to volatility. Let's get it. 5,500 people on the stream. Game on. Yeah, Bodyguard was a good film. That was a really good film. I remember watching it. Well, I was a kid, but I remember going to the movies with my parents to watch it. And it's very sad, obviously, but very good movie. Agreed. It's one of those classics. I'm not going to sing again. Don't worry, Darth. You guys inspire me when you say Whitney. It's the first thing that comes to my mind. Oh my God, the ears are bleeding. There's blood coming out of the eardrums. I sound a lot better in the shower. A lot better, I promise. That one's hard to do. There's like no beat. It's just pure vocals. You know what I mean? It's like an a cappella. I'm no Whitney Houston. I always thought Puff was the good guy from all the bad boy. No, he's definitely a bad boy. Mace ended up being the good guy. He distanced himself from Puff very early on. You know what I mean? He saw right through all that. He's like, oh, hell no. And he found Jesus. And thank God. Shout out Pastor Mace. If you want to break the glass, just drop the bong, pretty much. Chandy, a few more bitty bars for you. All of my money on the chains lying on my chest. Spend on a little on a Lambo, and I'm holding the rest. Digging that hat, man. Are there any good sites you recommend for merch? Yeah, first and foremost, shout out Sergio, where we get the caps from. BitcoinCaps.net, my number one recommendation. I also have my own merch store I launched years ago, but I'll be quite transparent. I haven't updated it in years. So it still has the old collection, but if you want to support my merch store, it's merch.cryptonewsalerts.net, and I always include a link to everything to support us in the description on YouTube and Rumble. I know on X I don't post descriptions like that. We just put titles. But if you guys want to support us that way, we have a Patreon. You can become a patron. Also, you can support us through donations or memberships. There's a lot of ways to support us. Or just smash the like, repost the stream, spread the word, and we'll continue to grow and orange pill the masses. You know what I mean? I remember when the Bodyguard soundtrack had 3 Whitney songs in the top 10 simultaneously. That's very rare. Exactly. She was on a different level, bro. I remember we went into the rabbit hole for the two-pack. Right on. I love Whitney Houston. I was so hard. Same here, brother. Same here. I hate the unexpected, premature unalives. All the greats. There's something called the 27 Club. I'm not saying Whitney's in the 27 Club, but a lot of famous musicians pass at age 27. Mac Miller was my favorite rapper. He passed at age 26, and he prophesized dying from bad drugs. And he says in one of his bars, to everyone who sell me drugs, don't mix it with that bullshit. I'm hoping not to join the 27 Club. And ironic enough, he died later that same year before he hit 27. He died at age 26. I think Tupac died at age 25. Correct me if I'm wrong. Biggie died at around that age as well. I believe the 27 Club would be people like Jimi Hendrix, a lot of the greats. And it's insane when they die so prematurely like that with such great talent. Like imagine if they were still around. You know what I mean? Even Michael Jackson, you know, his doctor was an asshole. And he only ended up with like 3 years in prison for, you know, giving Michael things that he should never gave him. I watched a documentary on that. I used to be a big MJ fan. I think we all are. But I didn't believe all the rumors with the PDF files with Michael. But I sure do believe all the rumors of the PDF files from Gilligan's Island and P. Diddy and them. I think it was like point the finger at somebody who's innocent going against us so they don't look here. That's my logic, at least. Kurt Cobain, yep, him too. Jim Morrison, yep. Janis Joplin, all in that 27 club, ironic enough. Sergio's hats are the bomb, I second that. Prince died from an OD. Yeah, it trips me out how they're all drug addicts. It's like, why are all the greats addicted to drugs? It's crazy. It must be the industry, bro. I blame it on the industry. While I got y'all here, spit out phrases, JV, or y'all want to hear at that time and go on the shirts, etc., and we'll throw some out there. Right on. Something with the Bitty Baddies would be pretty lit. Memento Mori, I'm not familiar with that one. Was that another artist? Emilio? Ooh, Amy Wine. I know all the conspiracies. There's a conspiracy that Amy Winehouse and Lady Gaga are the same people, and they just, you know, fake the celebrity death and then they transition into a different character. Let me know if you guys ever read that theory. They do look remarkably similar. But yeah, I ain't going back to rehab. I said no, no, no. I remember that jam. That was like her big single. And then there's also a lot of speculation that Lady Gaga's a dude. Like, why does she have the name? Why does he have the name Lady? They're trying to deceive us. You know, that transgender agenda, right? And they push so much Satanism through the music. That's why I'm not surprised. It's all satanic. They worship the Baphomet, which is ultimately Satan. So we need to bring God music back, like that glorifies God, and we need to stop glorifying Satan because the entire industry glorifies Satan. It's disgusting. That's why I love Chandy 10 music. We glorify God and Bitcoin, and that's how it should be. Bitty Baddies and the Bitcoin Cafe already on the list. You're a step ahead. Prince wasn't a rug addict. He damaged his hips and legs, so he was taking pharma. Well, in all fairness, prescription drugs is a drug, so it's still a drug addict if you get addicted to your doctor's prescription. And I'm not saying it's not a logical reason to take it, but you do get addicted. If you have a surgery, you're going to take doctor meds and unfortunately get addicted to them, right? What age was Prince when he passed? He was like a little before my time, so I never really knew him. You know how Prince got popular to me was when Dave Chappelle did the hilarious Prince skit with playing basketball and dunking on them. That was a classic. F yo couch, Charlie Murphy. Yeah, we stopped cussing so much in the songs too, not because I think it's a sin, but for the family friendly. Amen. They not like us. Each song that was sort of popular will have its own merch. Nipsey, of course. JV, of course. God Hacking Humanity. Definitely. Biggie's funeral precision pass right by my house. Wow. Well, that's right. Obviously, he was from Bed-Stuy, and I would assume that's probably close to where you're at in Brooklyn, brother. And also, shout out Big Pun. He didn't get murdered, but he died of being obese. Dude was like 700 pounds or something. Rapping the BX Bronx from Puerto Rico, by the way, or Puerto Rican, I should say. But anyways, Prince is in the 57 club. Damn. So at least he lasted 57 years. A lot better than Pac. JB totally didn't destroy me at the arcade basketball. Of course not. I think it was a tie. We tied. It's all good. Charlie Murphy. F yo couch. F yo couch. Yeah, man. Chappelle was my favorite TV show when I was in school. Hands down. And when I was super young, it was in living color. I was still like a kid, like 6, 7 years old. I just love comedy. I like laughing, and they're funny mofos. And I got to watch Chappelle do a stand-up in Clearwater, Florida, which was amazing. Definitely a highlight there in my life. And who else did I get to see? Cat Williams. I saw Cat Williams twice. Great stand-up in Tampa, Florida. Killed it. Next level. Shout out Cat Williams. Some would dare say he's a prophet. And what other comedians? I didn't get to see George Carlin. My friend invited me, and it was crazy because it was his last tour before he died. And I would have loved to see George Carlin live, but I never got to see him. He was actually my favorite comedian of all time, but I never got to go to see him perform. We're going to be choppy until the Asia opens. Well, chop that mofo up. Bring on the volatility. Game on. Biddy up. What song should I play next?
Attention, shut Bitcoin army, listen up. Huddle gang, rise up. We go left, 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 right, left. Bitcoin is the IQ test. They bound us in chains, we broke them with blocks. Ghosts of Satoshi pop the locks. Bitcoin goes.
Yeah, I've never seen a comedian with as much energy as Cat. He's like running back and forth across the stage. Dude is super little. I'm a short person. I'm like 5'6", like. But Cat's like a midget. He's super short. And he sweats like a mofo. You got to keep pulling out the towel to wipe the sweat. But yeah, he had the entire school. He performed at a university when I watched him in Tampa. But dude, we were all on our feet, standing ovation. He was just next level. Never seen such energy like you see with Cat Williams. Fantastic. His jokes are hilarious. And all the weed smoking jokes, of course, we extra appreciate. See, Chappelle, he has complete opposite energy. Chappelle's like calm and collective funny. Cat Williams is just like high energy, entertaining, running, sweating, insanity. But that's why he's so hilarious. Bitcoin Army, where you at? Watching tornado watches in the plains. Wild. Yes, Bed-Stuy and East New York are close to each other. Oh, you're in East New York. Right on. Crazy, man. Biggie. One of the greats. Some would say the king. The greatest of all time.
From back was the high rise, we found the flame. Mountain cities, tiny towns, forged together with the orange race.
I'm a member of the HODL gang.
In the Bitcoin army.
A bull stacking sats, guarding calmly. Orange pilled, wearing bitty camel swagger. Roller coaster junkie with a BTC dagger. Came from the silence, woods knew my name.
Cabin on the edge, owls call me to my claim. Quartz in the rock, fire in my chest. Left, 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 right, left.
They can't decode what the spirit encrypted. No backdoor hack, no keys getting lifted. Guard in the flame, can't break what's real. Bitcoin is truth, it's the winning hand, the real deal.
Dying, Bitcoin army pushes BTC.
With a HODL gang, we rise, we ride. Bitcoin army, walk with pride. One by one, while the fiat crawls. March with fire, never stall.
One truth, one chain, we answer the call. Stacking sats with every breath. Left, 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 right, left.
Not for the banks, we're fighting to use our own money. We're bunkered down and ready when the system wants to FUD me.
Decentral mind can't trace this route. Even NSA
Can't figure me out. I just bought another 22 at a biddy. That's an 11-11. Let's go. Shout out Bill Graper. Stacking the biddy. Love it. This gong strikes for you, brother. Bitcoin back on the move. Tornado weather gets me amped. The energy is moon-like. Thunderstorms here last night. Looked dark all day here after early morning. Some schools closed locally today for the severe tornado threat. Well, stay safe out there. What do you even do when there's a tornado? You just got to like run from it, right? Because it's just going to rip through, destroy everything in your house. So I would assume if there's tornado warnings, just get the hell out of there. Jamie Tapeworm is in the news today. He said he'll allow his customers to buy Bitcoin. Like your fucking customers need your permission. Like your employees need your permission, Tapeworm. Go fuck yourself. There's my advice. you don't need permission from any bankster to buy Bitcoin. But yeah, he once said he would fire and threaten his employees if they touched Bitcoin as he was fucking buying it up. But what would you expect from the CEO of the largest bank of the United States? Yes, I got the gong. Damn straight, Bill. It's gong strike number 2.
Can't figure me out.
They hedge with noise, we answer facts. While they chase pumps, we don't relax. We play chess like royalty, we're not pawns. Dragons light in the sky, orange in the digital dawn.
Fringe, we never flinch. This isn't a dream, no need to be pinched.
Rooster struts, dragon roars. Wolf wants in, owl keeps score. We see the grid and we don't forget.
Left, 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 right.
Dun 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 dun. Bitty soldiers march forward, up and down. Never gonna sell, we don't sell out, have no doubt. That's a Roger out.
All right, here's what you do. Go into the tornado shelter. It is too late to run when a tornado warning comes out. Helmet, shoes, and hide in the interior. Jeez Louise. There is a funny video on that, JB. We tell the kids and the dogs to sit in the bathtub or the closet with a mattress, and then we put them there. So I guess it's the same protocol as a hurricane. That's kind of like what we were taught. Like go to the bathtub or something where there's no windows, or a closet, something like that. No, I went to those as a kid and was like being forced, let me free. I will chance the tornado, spiders everywhere. Oh boy, that's crazy. Yeah, it's very scary out there with the tornadoes, that's for sure. Fact says he was chasing them. So he's a crazy mofo. Imagine just trying to get closer to the tornado. There's a twister. What was the name of that movie? Was it called Twister? Something like that. And you see the cows flying. I do a good cow, by the way. Yep, similar. So similar protocol. The grown-ups have beer and watch the sky. There you go. And guess how many people's here? We're up to 5,700. Fantastic. My goal was, I think I said 7,000, and I'm pretty confident we'll blow past that. I think we'll be closer to 8,000 or 9,000 tonight as the pump stream continues. And if we could actually break out and continue marching higher, then shit, easy 10,000 people on the stream. But we just got a corrective red candle, but we're still at around 105.5. Slowly marching back. Bitcoin Army makes a motherfucking noise.
Laura. Take all your time, figure out how to borrow more money to buy more Bitcoin. Then take all your time and figure out what you can sell to buy Bitcoin. And if you absolutely love the thing that you don't want to sell it.
Yeah, I don't want to sell it, Michael. What should I do?
Go mortgage your house and buy Bitcoin with it. And if you've got a business that you love because
yeah, I have a business. I love it, Michael. What should I do?
Your family works for the business that's in your family for 37 years. And you can't bear to sell it.
Yeah, I can't bear to sell that, Michael. I love it. It's been in my family for 30 years.
Mortgage it, finance it, and convert the proceeds into the hardest money on earth, which is Bitcoin.
Fair play. Thank you, Michael. That's what I wanted to hear. Gotta love Michael Saylor. You know what time it is?
I've got a pretty bitty feeling. 110K to 111K, get that dealer to dealing.
It's time for the blackjack jam.
Let's play. I hold a bitty hand, bro, stacking sats, no turning back.
And check it, 105,420 for the broskies.
Chips on the table, sats in the stack.
Bitcoin stacking is a high stakes game. We have $1 million claim. We know we already won. That's why we hodl strong, never fold. Got no poker faces on. We got that blackjack destiny.
It's a Sashi lunar dream. We hit 110 as green candles took over the sky. Rockets are taking off. Planes are on standby.
Tonight the sky is reserved for VIPs on BTC powered rockets. What a rush. We have a seat at the table but never need to bluff.
What's your thoughts, Oracle, on the disastrous weather? Do you think it's all weather manipulated, meaning they're using technology to create the disasters, or do you think it's just Mother Nature playing out? Interested in your perspective, let me know.
Yes. Flip the next card, biddy boom, 21's the score. Blackjack, baby, a 10 is up on the table. I'm sensing divine intervention. Now dealer, please flip an 11.
Blackjack, baby, 21's the score. 110 to 111, we're begging for more. A perfect 10 matched with a sexy ace. Time to ascend, we're destined for outer space. That's an sexy doing winning pair. Bitcoin astrology is in the air.
The dealer's sweating, fiat bankers folded. They tried to bluff, Bitcoin's the ace. Humanity wants to heal, it's had enough. Through dips, pumps, and bends, we held our biddy hand. 10 and 11, we're on a winning streak.
The biddy can't be beat. I had to go into the capsules in the earth that were not spider kept up. Yikes. Sats for life, stack sats, blessing. Shout out Christopher Cooper. Yep, it's the Blackjack Jam. Baseball size hail. Well, great time to play softball. They had the grapefruit size hail last night in Kentucky. Jeez Louise. I got caught up in the interstate with the golf ball size, and it felt like I entered a war zone. It was like wild. Can't imagine the grapefruit. I believe my post got flagged, but thank you for the recommendation for the hat. Website by Sergio. Purchased a few. Congratulations, Grub. That's right, bitcoincaps.net. We got this cap, which is my favorite for those that like the all white. You got the biddy logo embroidered onto the front, and you have the CNA logo. It's one of the newer designs. And we also have that in black with the B logo and the CNA logo on the side, and then the new President B. And I think, was it yesterday I rocked the Trumponomics cap, or a couple of days ago, which is the white cap with the red letters. That one's pretty lit too. And we also have President B caps, again, with the El Salvador flag. These are the newest designs, and he's practically making new designs every day, which you'll make sure you're following him on X. And the website, again, is bitcoincaps.net. I got the one in the black. Awesome, Oracle. And I know, shout out Serge. He just received the one in the black. I saw the post the other day. Absolutely weather manipulation. The HARP signals were active the night before last, and yesterday they have the EF5 tornadoes. Well, I greatly respect your opinion, and I'm a firm believer in the weather manipulation as well. So nothing's a coincidence in this crazy world. I have Broski JV in the black on the way. I'm wearing it for Vegas, representing the CNA. That's awesome, Shandy. Shout out Ben Scott. I appreciate the sub. We need more subs. Get the subs up. We've been shadow banned for 6 years, stuck at 70,000 subs. So we appreciate it. 105,345. Send it. Yep. HAARP is the acronym for that technology they use. They have one in Alaska, and they have them in different places of the world. There's multiples, just FYI. Our government is not the only one using the weather wars. I call it weather wars because that's really what it is. Just like Alex Jones coined info wars, in which there's definitely a war on information. There's also a war on weather. There's a war on everything in this crazy world. I wanted to reiterate that I ran out of the time to explain before. Bitcoin had the highest weekly candle final price on Sunday. So meaning we got the highest weekly close of all time. Excellent. Around 106.5. Many see this as far more important than the transient all-time high. Good point, Data. I'm glad you brought that to our attention. So we just got the highest fiat Bitcoin closely week in history of 16 years. I've got to choose which hats I'm bringing with me to Vegas. Sometimes it's hard to choose, I know. I guess it all depends upon the outfit. You got to match. If you're rocking a New York jersey, you got to rock the orange B. Leave our skies alone. They won't stop. Nope, they won't. They're trying to block out the sun because the sun is healing. The sun is God. And they're trying to block out sun and poison us with Satan. Chemicals. Chemical warfare. Satanic. Satanism. There's a war. God and Satan. Forces of evil versus the good forces of love and light. Bitcoin perpetuates that love and light vibration in the God Christ consciousness. Meanwhile, the satanic forces push the satanic agendas, transgenderism, LGBTQRSTLMNOP, those type of things. Address me with the pronouns. That's all satanic. Just saying. No more pronouns. We've had enough. So I hope you are better at hat picking than I am at shoe picking. Yeah, my mind was blown that Chandy would bring so many pairs of shoes. I was just mind blown. A man, whatever shoes we're going to wear, we'll wear every day. One pair. I dare say the shoes I'm wearing when I travel are the shoes I'm going to wear every day. But I can't say that for the girls. They say, what do they say? Girls are from Venus, men are from Mars. I disagree with that quote, but just saying. We're all from Earth. I'm bringing 2 pairs of shoes. There you go. 5 shirts, 4 pants, and undergarments. People identifying as the tomato. Well, some say tomato, some say tomato, some identify as the potato, some identify as the patata. Who am I to tell them what's right or wrong? You want to identify as a potato? So be it. Peace, love, and freedom will win for those that fill their lives with them. Amen. Amen. The only reason I'm bringing 2 pairs of shoes is I want slip-ons. Makes perfect sense. Convenience. I'll take it back. Sometimes I'll travel and I'll put a pair of sandals in my bag if I'm going to the beach or something like that. But probably not going to see me travel with more than 2 pairs of shoes. Max. In fact, I don't think I've ever traveled with more than 2 pairs of shoes. But then again, I'm a man. I don't need a pair of sexy heels for every dinner. I'm just saying. If men were from the same planet, they wouldn't be as sexy. If men were from the same... Are you trying to say we're not from the same planet as the women? Too many years of traveling alone. Word. But yeah, I agree. They need to leave our damn skies alone. They done poisoned the skies for too long. We just passed 5,800, so we're fast approaching 6,000 on the stream. Excelente.
Biddy can't be beat.
Hit me again, I'm buying more sats cause Biddy is a perfect bet. BTC isn't a gamble, it's a perfect money kind of asset. Generational wealth, yeah, our future set.
Doing the doing. Biddy has the...
That would do it. I get myself in situations on the overload of luggage. Yes, I don't think you want your big bag to be over 50 pounds. Typically, it's supposed to be under 40, but you can usually pay like a fee and get an extra 10 pounds. Meanwhile, it's okay if you weigh 800 pounds to board the plane, right? But your luggage, God forbid your luggage exceeds 50 pounds, Chandy. You're not allowed. It's crazy.
Green light, the Biddy coaster's on an uphill climb. It's a hodl gang thriller ride.
I have a carry-on and a check. That's it. Smart. So when I travel now, I'm a minimalist. Simple. I'm only traveling with the carry-on, so I don't have to wait for the luggage rack after I land. I hate waiting, especially in Puerto Rico when you land. It could be a 2-hour wait from the conveyor belt to get your bag. Like, it's no joke. And I think with Chandy's flight, they didn't even have her luggage. She came here with nothing, and then she had to figure out how to... It was a pain in the ass, I'm sure. So if you just travel very light and what you carry on never leaves your possession, you don't got to worry about the airline losing your shit or not arriving. I've experienced it all over the years. From them losing my bags to missing flights and the biggest, like having to stay overnight at an airport, all that shit. So to avoid it all, just travel light, bring a carry-on, one small bag. If I'm podcasting, I'll bring a backpack with the Rodecaster right here and a mic and a laptop, mobile studio set up. 3 shirts, 2 pants, 2 underclothes, toiletries, electronics. Simple. I recently bought some lace shoes where the laces were never meant to need to be tied and you just slip them on. I love them, but they have a porous top to attract dirt. Word. You know what shoes I like that I rock to El Salvador? They're called the Dudes. And same concept. You slip them on. You never have to tie them. And they're pretty comfortable. They're very light. Obviously not a shoe for sports or running, but just for convenience, like highly recommend the Dudes. And they're also inexpensive. They're maybe $40. I got the camo Dudes when I was rocking the Bukele camo cap. India and Costa Rica, I had no luggage, although I did eventually make it to India a couple of days, nights after. Crazy, man. Carry on or bust. Pretty simple. And last time I did that, this is a true story. There was like too many carry-ons on the flight, and they forced me to give them my carry-on to where they put it under the plane. And I was so sus. I'm like, no. I'm like, I specifically didn't bring check-in bags to avoid leaving a bag out of my possession because I don't trust you mofos. No, I calm down, sir. I promise you, you'll be the first to receive the bag. You won't have to weigh on the conveyor belt. But we just don't got enough space. These passengers are 900 pounds. How's that my fault? 900-pound passengers. They're all looking like big puns. Biggie Smalls. The entire plane. But they were truthful. When we got off the plane, they had my bag waiting for me, and I didn't have to wait for it. But I was pretty sussed out, yo. So since the first trip in Puerto Rico, I didn't get luggage. JV took me to the mall, and I bought 3 or 4 new pairs of shoes. That's how you do it. Issue of currency should be protected from the domination by the Wall Street. The only reason I'm bringing the check bags is the fact I'm going to have souvenirs. Yeah, if you're going to leave with more things, you may want to bring a check-in bag. Good point. Because the carry-on bag I brought, it was filled, but I brought to El Salvador, and I was there for 6 days, and I had everything I needed, so can't complain. And, of course, a backpack, which is a personal item. But I'm with you. Carry on or bust. I don't want to wait for the luggage. I hate waiting for the luggage. I have no patience. I hate waiting. Yeah. Calm JB down a bit. They did that one thing to his water. That one time they took the water he bought. Yeah, they did that in El Salvador, actually. Like, I got to the airport, I went through the first checkpoint, so I assumed I can get beverages. So I bought me a big water, for $10, whatever they charge for water at the airports. And then I bought me a big coffee, like Beano Fire, Bukele Premium. And I'm like, oh yeah. And then there was another checkpoint, and then they took all my drinks. I'm like, no, I just bought this shit. Yeah, true story. Multiple checkpoints at the El Salvador. So you can't buy a drink and go to the terminal. You're not allowed in the terminal where you wait with a drink. And that was the first time I experienced that at any airport. And I've traveled the entire world. So I was pretty shocked, to say the least. Remember, JB, you paid for water after security? Yeah, exactly. They took that shit. What? JV, give me your water. You know what I did, though? I drank it all in front of them. I'm like, okay, you gonna take my water? It was like this big. And I took my damn time. I'm like, and like 2 minutes later, threw it in the garbage, the bottle. But it screwed me up with the coffee because the coffee was hot as fuck. And I really wanted the caffeine. So I think I was early enough to just chill before the checkpoint and enjoy like this much of the coffee and then called it a day. Precisely. They got the best of me that day. But they better thank God Nippinator wasn't traveling with me to El Salvador. I would have unleashed the hounds. You got to do what you got to do. But anyways, we're up to 5,900 people on the live stream. We're going to keep the stream running. See how high we pump until if we correct. Yeah, we'll switch it up. But thus far, we're still pumping it in the green above 105, 105.3. 6.5 hour flight one way, 7.25 hour flight back. That's a blackjack.
Pretty bitty looking drippy with that orange glow. BTC goes doing, it's lit, so legit.
Blackjack, baby, 21's the score. 110 to 111, we're begging for more. A perfect 10 matched with a sex.
Oh yeah, other breaking news. Biden allegedly has prostate cancer. What's your thoughts on that, JC? Interested in your opinion? Let me know if it's more theatrics or do you feel that's a genuine story?
The ace, time to ascend. We're destined for outer space. That's an sexy doing winning pair. Bitcoin astrology is in the air.
I pass security and then order a pint of Guinness. My goal is usually to sleep through the flight. Word. So on some tardy airline on a flight to Hawaii, they said no liquor without, what is that? A pre-done card, and handing them the tiny liquor bottle. So I drank it and said, you can do that. Oopsie, too late. 8+. Wow, 8 hours. That's wild. I take it an 8-hour wait or an 8-hour flight. Ethan just became a member of the HODL gang for the next 16 months. Good day, JV Australia in the building. This gong strike's for you. I'd love to do 16 gong strikes, but I don't want to freak out anybody. You can notice the striker is on its last leg here. That's pretty wild, right? But anyways, this gong strike's for you. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Welcome to the HODL gang. Then the passenger helped and started letting me pay so they can buy. The flight attendants knew my issue and were kind of nice. It's genuine. It's likely that he had it years ago already metastasized into his bones and lymph nodes. They concealed it, most likely. So you believe he's been sick for a long time. Oracle says he had it the entire time, JV, so same as data. That type of C isn't fast, and they say it went into his bones in less than 200 days, but she calls BS. Okay. Yeah, I just know any official story, I just naturally reject it because we've been lied to our entire lives. I mean, just to be 100% transparent. If they tell me something, I'll say, why are they telling me that? They never tell the truth, so there's typically some bullshit attached to it. Maybe a half-truth mixed with some propaganda some way, somehow, with some bullshit agenda they're going to try to push down our throats. I don't know. You know what I mean? But, yeah. But anyways, we're going to keep the pump stream running. We're close to 6,000. Hopefully we can keep climbing, maybe 8,000, 9,000 people on today's stream. Don't forget to hit the repost, share it. Greatly appreciate y'all. Enjoy the brand new updated Chandy 10 playlist. I'm going to stick around in the chat and listen to the Chandy jams and watch the charts with you guys. Enjoy the stream, and I will be back for the next live stream tomorrow. Same bit time, same bit channel.
Buckle up, let's go.
Toughen up, buttercup.
Doing, Cinderella, Spinderella, Bitcoin clever. Let's put it all together. The salt and the pepper.
Hold the planes, rockets flaming, armed with a northbound flow. Yeah, with paper money shaming, it's time for the blackjack slam. Blackjack, bada boom, strawberry bitty jam.
Don't be a punk.
Bitcoin sheen, Bitcoin glam, huddle gang fam. It's a hold, only no coin, roaming, winning, only little, only kinda will defeat your kinda hand. Not faking, not shaking, we're 5th level baking. Water above, water below, let's go, see dough. New kids on the block with the real dough. We block dance, we mastered the square dance. This isn't Play-Doh, bro, stack sats and make perfect doughs. Toss you tough rooster, strutting, no bluffing. We bluffing. We rule from the dragon's den, we played to win. Fire starters, barn burners, we're smart and fast learners.
Doing, Cinderella, Spinderella, Bitcoin clever. Let's put it all together.
Like a one-headlight night wallflower. It's not flower power, it's buying power. We're not cheap, not woke, not asleep. Don't mistake us for cowards, we're rocket powered. We're cherry outlaws, feather-wearing Choctaws. Paving a new Oregon trail, a flame that Luna wagons. We're not frail, we don't slay dragons. We're dragons that slay. Like a Libra, just to scale, having Luna dragon. We play the Bitcoin way. Doing. Cinderella, Spinderella, Bitcoin clever. Let's put it all together. We have the winning seat at the table. BTC isn't a fairy tale, it's a financial god hacking humanity. Fable to the moon, send it for the win, new silver spoon. Does the earth spin? We got that bitty swagger, more swag than Mick Jagger. Quiet in the peanut gallery, I'm singing on a Bitcoin salary. No weak hands, not banker fans, no shaky hands. Fishy in the brook, ended up in the frying pan. Cause daddy caught him on a hook like a man. We're not rooks, we don't demand, we command. Winning, spinning like Spinderella, we're here to tell you like we can save India. We'll defeat your wise out, wolf on the prowl. Keys guarding my cold loot, dragon power, don't wait another hour. We do it like Gohan, sheep get slaughtered at night, we're not the pawn. Bitcoin is the star, the real bread made to rise. Free Ross, Moses had a ride, Biddy doesn't have to be a future loss. Horsepower chooses its own trough, we don't wait on Santa Claus. Doing. like Peter Pan, breaking out of chains like Alice in Wonderland. Strawberry moon glam, where the hodl gang, bitty bling, bought a few, bang, bang, bang.
Did someone say bang?
Rockets on standby, don't let it pass you by. Raising the ashes of Cinderella, raising the roof is my name, Chandela. Where's that big bad wolf? 313 for the free Willy free world. Bitcoin's giving it a whirl. Cinderella, Spinderella, Bitcoin clever, let's put it all together.
Bitcoin lolly rocks me wishes for delicious rocket flame hot moonshot dying. The Trump train bitty pump. The POTUS said to chill. Bye. Don't.
Yo, cabbage hands folded dumped. Stat stackers feeling Luna well. The Trump train goes chugga-lugga choo-choo.
Bitcoin president's coming to get you.
Bitcoin goes doing doing. A temporary sacrifice makes him yell. The sky is falling. I got BTC, oh well, I'm swell. I heard my owl tell.
Feeling like a whale.
Hodl gangster smiling, BTC rises like the phoenix does. What's this tariff stress buzz?
Oh no.
Is it time to buy or sell? Just kidding, what a joke. Do tell. I got the biddy, bro.
China gets smashed, no such thing as a Bitcoin crash.
La biddy, such a yummy coin. Bitcoin knows what to do, it goes doing to doing, 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 doing. You can put a tariff on cars. Bitcoin maxis feel no scars. Weak hands gonna moan and groan. You can slap one on iPhones. Hodl, it's a dip. Don't be a dip selling on the dip, but you can't tariff Bitcoin. Doing, doing. You can't ship your gold for the goods. You can't clear a check in the woods. You can't wait 4 days while the network lags. We're lightning fast while the old system drags. Tariffs on steel, on tech, on toys. Tariffs ain't touching our digital gold. We're poised. We don't listen to FUD, no noise. Tariffs on the pretty little bitty. Sailor said, nope, not so. Bitcoin is perfect like that. So dope, dope, dope. The global economy needs rocket-fueled currency, but minds that stay woke lack urgency. High IQ thinkers push orange, think that's funny. They're teaching the truth, Bitcoin is perfect money, while the rest freeze up and stall.
Bitcoin's gonna outlast them all.
It's an angel in the orange lifeboat. It's a bitty lifesaver, just reach out and take the rope. Bitcoin moves when the bankers break down. Golden masked men looking like clowns. We were gifted by a God, gave us a hack trick, not a magician's hat trick. Tip your hat and nod, this ain't the Matrix. This is a Matrix fix.
We make M's and watch the L's go da-dim dim.
Yeah, it's getting dark over there, fee up, beware.
Take me to the BTC candy shop, hoping for the moonshot. Honey, it's perfect money.
Tariffs, that's USA, future economic gain. It can't hurt, perfect money, we already won this game. Lava fire runs in our veins. Trump train arrived as expected, armed with the orange flame. Who's feeling the pain? The elite asset will be left unstained. Bitcoin president knows his game. President B from El Salvador and President T from where the eagle soars lead with BTC. So stack sats, take heed. Bitcoin presidents feel no heat. They know their game. Chill and keep your claim.
Don't blame us for acting or being prophetic. While you beg the Fed, we stayed unapologetic. The bitty energy, it's better than kinetic. Code so clean and spiritually symmetric. Price in the 80 G's, yeah, that's your sign to get it. You don't have to ask twice, just buy it, just get it. Doing, doing.
BTC is in the passing lane. Fiat, stay in your lane. Trump said we are taking a hard look. Don't play us for a rook.
Did somebody say crook?
Our way, our trade, our land, our game. You need us, not the other way. We're looking at semiconductors. We're hodling Liber justice hunters. We're patriotic truth seekers, your instructor. While fentanyl infiltrates our God-blessed land.
This isn't trade, it's your Trojan horse slaughter plan. Gone, gone, gone.
Our presidents are taking a stand, and the best of the Americas won't back down. You see, we have men with a plan.
Bitcoin president,
President B and President T.
Tank man stood in Tiananmen Square. Are you scared of orange? You must be. When the color is typed on the net China, you get scared. You say hands up, freeze. Censorship is your identity. Orange has angels. It's not just a shade, don't get it tangled. It's not a phase, it's not a plea, it's not a flag, it's not a coin, it's a movement you can't unsee.
Tiananmen Square swear burned into history. Bitcoin doesn't blink and orange never forgets. You got your tariff, now pay your debts. Justice doesn't bargain or sleep in regret. We hold the cards you wanna bet. And I'm going. Terrorists can't touch the biddy. Trump won't hurt the biddy. God hacked humanity with the biddy. You can't defeat the Bitcoin army. China, do you find this to be alarming? Can own the USA is a no-no. Forever upload a Bitcoin isn't Play-Doh. This ain't a maybe, baby, this is a shake-up. BTC looking strong, a King Kong in this so-called market crash. Satoshi's team chuckles. Seed phrases, unimpregnable stash. GDP, that's cute, watch this. We're rebels with a cause and diamond hand fists. We offer no apology, no fake confession. This is not a recession, it's succession. It's manifestation, destination, and angelic creation. No, 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 no. Hey, goodbye. Bye to starvation, inflation, exploitation, desperation, devaluation. Oh, oh. I love the pretty man and injustice in the Bitcoin. Roger out.
So chillin' hot with my Bitcoin.
You feel that?
Swagger from the bitty stack. It goes up, up, up. Bitcoin goes.
It goes doing, doing, doing. It's a thrill ride. A stack deck built so right. Gonna bust out of the firmament. Beyond the water-filled sky.
Trust this, don't wear a nail on your forehead with an opportunity miss. Bitcoin thrust, fiat rust, stamp your future and still.
Keep it with swagger, secure and Superman, real B is Satoshi level. Trump card holding kinda killer.
With W's and M's for the orange pill, set for making millions.
I got that Bitcoin swagger. You got that Bitcoin swagger. We got that Bitcoin swagger.
Stacking sats, feeling bad, looking sharper than a dagger. Be an Arkansas jam with diamond hands tough.
Got no kryptonite, just orange bitty light. Paper gets wrinkled, crinkled.
Texas,
Hold 'em,
Montana,
hold 'em,
Missouri,
hold 'em,
New York,
hold 'em,
Florida,
hold 'em.
Puerto Rico, El Salvador.
You already know.
Swagger holding with an orange glow.
Prodigy, swagger hot.
Reserve to preserve, strategy for prosperity.
You feel that? That's Bitcoin swagger, baby.
Walking like your wallet got laser eyes.
Bitty climbs higher than a high rise. Laser eyes, not surprised.
I got that bitty drip, fiat doing backflips. We don't beg no banker, we just walk with that Bitcoin swag. Bitcoin swagger. Hey, hey, yo.
I got that Bitcoin swagger. You got that Bitcoin swagger. We got that Bitcoin swagger.
Stacking sats, feeling bad, looking sharper than a dagger. QR flash, got cash in my code. Cold wallet, chiller than a Yeti in the snow.
Doing, cold storm for the rocket flame. Take up, lift up, so chill as we fire it up. Moon up, doing up, yup,
Dancing on inflation like it's 1984. Ain't no Fed chair telling me where to go. Haters talk smack, I just nod and stack. Flex that orange B like a royal flag. Tap root smooth, got a flex so pure. Even my memes got a network secure.
You hear that cha-ching? It's my bitty bling. That sound money shaking up the game. Satoshi style, truth on the chain. Yeah, we got that timeless flame. You hear that cha-ching? It's my bitty bling. That sound money shaking up the game. Satoshi style, truth on the chain. Yeah, we got that timeless flame. I got that Bitcoin swagger. You got that Bitcoin swagger. We got that Bitcoin swagger.
Stacking sats, feeling bad, looking sharper than a dagger. You still on fiat? Man, that's tragic. Biddy got me moonwalking.
That's magic.
Prince of popping blocks, throne on chain. Biddy moon stepping in the Hall of Fame. Where your savings at? On a chain, bro. That's why I strut like I own the rainbow.
Drippy with a cold wallet, witnessing with action. Biddy, don't stall it. Biddy fashion, full stack polish, stacking up proof, not empty wallets. I got that Bitcoin swagger. You got that Bitcoin swagger. We got that Bitcoin swagger.
Stacking sats, feeling bad, looking sharper than a dagger. It's not just a coin, it's a whole dang walk.
Bitcoin swagger.
Try and fake it, nah, you gotta stack it.
Runaway train, never going back. Right way on a one-way track. Seems like I should be getting somewhere. Somehow I'm neither here nor there.
Fears got ghost inflation traps. We broke those chains with digital maps. One sat at a time, we wrote the code. Now this orange train's in beast mode.
No more waiting for permission slips. I'm cashing in truth, not counterfeit tips. They called us lost, nah, we just knew. Vegas on the horizon, mission orange and true. Runaway train, never going back.
Fiat's crashing, but we're on track.
Right way on a one-way track.
Satoshi's rail, no looking back.
Seems like I should be getting some.
And I am Vegas, baby, I'll meet you there.
Somehow I'm neither here nor there.
They said get a job, stay in your lane. But I saw through the dollar game. Now I'm riding rails they tried to block. Hold a hard time ticking, orange clock.
I cashed in comfort, I chose the ride. When truth's the ticket, there's no place to hide. No more renting dreams from a broken bank. I'm Vegas bound, filling up my tank. Runaway train, never going back.
Fiat's fake, but Biddy's got our back.
Right way on a one-way track.
Satoshi signal, clear and exact.
Seems like I should be getting some.
But this train knows just how rare.
Somehow I'm neither here nor there.
Just a spark before the Bitcoin flare.
Talking notes, not bosses. Bitcoin, don't take losses. Freedom's coming fast, I feel it hum. This ain't no gamble, it's a proof of run.
Night's still long, but stars align. Orange sun's gonna blaze in time. No detour signs can block this flow. The rails are laid, let Biddy go. Runaway train, never going back.
This track don't bend for paper stacks.
Right way on a one-way track.
It's proof of work, no fear, no lack.
Seems like I should be getting somewhere,
but I'm gliding where the boat prepared.
Somehow I'm neither here nor there.
Just the fire of a world that dares.
Vegas, we're coming. Not for the lights, for the signal. Worldwide, we'll be meeting with the Biddy vibes. Win in hand, thinkers signed up for hot May Vegas days and steamy nights. We stacked our tickets for a rocket ride.
Light it up, fire it up.
Not taking a Jay-Z, Empire State of Mind kind of bus ride. Fifth level G's, investors, you can't play us. We're taking over Vegas.
Huddle gang worldwide, we'll be meeting with the Biddy vibes. Win in hand, thinkers signed up for hot May Vegas days and steamy nights. We stacked our tickets for a rocket ride.
Light it up, fire it up.
Not taking a Jay-Z,
Mama in New York kind of bus ride.
fifth level G's, investors, you can't play us. Venetian, magician, manifesting missions, no permission, politician games. Nah, we dismiss them. Fire it up, fire it up. Biddy dreams getting wired up. At the Venetian, we ain't missing. Whole gang, yeah, we light it up. Fire it up, fire it up. Stack the stats, never tire up. 30K deep, whole world listening. Bitcoin future, we write it up.
Speakers like magicians pulling truth from air. stackers in position, real ones everywhere. Rocket fueled ambition, wild Vegas ignition. No fiat fiction, just Bitcoin conviction.
Crossing timelines, redefining fate. Same level thinkers all at the same gate. 30K believers, no debate. Stacking this freedom, raising the stake. Venetian magician, manifesting missions, no permission. Politician games, nah, we dismiss them. Fire it up, fire it up. Big dreams getting wired up. At the Venetian, we ain't missing. Whole gang, and we light it up. Fire it up, fire it up. Stack the sats, never tire up. 30K deep, whole world listen. Bitcoin future, we write it up.
From basement dreams to penthouse scenes, from backroom chats to global streams. It's bigger than cash, it's bigger than schemes. It's freedom alive, it's the Bitcoin dream.
Vegas heat, bitty beat, hold up deep, fire it up like the street. Vegas heat, bitty beat, stack it deep, light it up, rock it right, beat.
Light it up, fire it up. This is Vegas, we're here to Satoshi teach ya. Light it up, fire it up. Make that rocket go. To the moon is a pit stop. To the moon is the doing bitty pit stop.
Fire it up, stack the sats, never tied up. 30K deep, whole world listening. Bitcoin future, we write it up.
It feels like I've seen you before, like maybe I missed a step and we got sidetracked. And I'm not the kind of person who likes to live with regrets. I can let you go, I'll be alright, but I can also defeat you, and I'm here with pride. Come on Biddy, take me on a rocket ride. Let's bust out of the stratosphere, I have no fear.
No fear, no fear, no fear.
Vegas, we're coming for you, we'll take us with us. We're going to Vegas, but you won't play us. I'm coming to you for a moment to go to the stratosphere. I have no fear.
Light it up, fire it up, Vegas ignition. No fiat fiction, just Bitcoin conviction. Crossing timelines, redefining fate. Same level thinkers all at the same gate. 30K believers, no debate. Stacking this freedom, raising the stake.
Let's square dance, call it a block dance. Giddy up, giddy up. Grab a partner, go round and round, go down to ride it up. Do-si-do, buckle up, biddy goes forever up. Gotta ride it down to feel it rise back up. We'll be singing when we're pumping, we'll be singing. The biddy loves to go down so it can rise again. Bitcoin always goes up again, you'll never keep a hodler down. They love going up and down. We get knocked down, but we get up again. You're never gonna keep a hodler down. BTC gets knocked down, but it rises up again. You're never gonna keep it down. Bitcoin gets knocked down, but it goes up again. You're never gonna keep it down. We're stacking the night away, love shacking the night away. We're bees making honey with perfect money. Honey. BTC loving, manifesting the moon. Nobody owing an IU. Bitcoin and upward moving coins. It's mysterious, serious. Infectious, contagious, never done climaxing. Bitcoin, lunar energy going to the moon. Someone say moon, make it a full moon. Get drippy with it, make a pretty bitty plan. Cold storage den with a warm slow hand. A blackjack kind of winning hand. Send it like lightning while manifesting the strawberry lightning. Feeling the imagined by a dragon thunder. Slow hand, strong stand, no folding, not a wannabe plan. It's not an under the sea Pearl Jam. It's a number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 kind of system. Hijack and gem of a plan. Strawberry moon up on Babylon. Roller coaster hunger, no shame in the flame. We sing the songs that remind us of the bitty highs. We sing the songs that remind us it's a thriller ride.
Oh, Satoshi, Satoshi, Satoshi.
The bitty gets knocked down, but it rises up again. You'll never keep a hodler down. We ride it down. down. Time to square dance, Bitcoin block champ, giddy up, giddy up. Grab a partner, go round and round, stacking the night away. Attention, set Bitcoin army, listen up. Hodl gang, rise up. We go left, 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 right, left. Bitcoin is the IQ test. They bound us in chains, we broke them with blocks. Ghosts of Satoshi pop the locks. Bitcoin goes going, 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 going.
From backwards to high rise, we found the flame. Mountain cities, tiny towns, forged together we're the orange race.
I'm a member of the Hodl gang in the Bitcoin army.
A bull stacking sats, guarding calmly. Orange pilled, wearing bitty camo swagger. Roller coaster junkie with a BTC dagger. Came from the silence, woods knew my name.
Cabin on the edge, owls call me to my claim. Quartz in the rock, fire in my chest. Left, 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 right, left.
They can't decode what the spirit encrypted. No backdoor hack, no keys getting lifted. Guard in the flame, can't break what's real. Bitcoin is truth, it's the winning hand, the real deal.
Dying, dying, Bitcoin army pushes BTC.
With a Hodl gang, we rise, we ride. Bitcoin army, walk with pride. One by one, while the fiat crawls. March with fire, never stall.
One truth, one chain, we answer the call.
Stacking sats with every breath.
Left, 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 right, left.
Not for the banks, we're fighting to use our own money. We're bunkered down and ready when the system wants to FUD me.
Decentral mind can't trace this route. Even NSA can't figure me out.
They hedge with noise, we answer facts. While they chase pumps, we don't relax. We play chess like royalty, we're not pawns. Dragons lighting the sky orange in the digital dawn.
Fringe, we never flinched. This isn't a dream, no need to be pinched.
Rooster struts, dragon roars. Wolf wants in, owl keeps score. We see the grid and we don't forget.
Left, 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 right.
Dun 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 dun. Bitty soldiers march forward, up and down. Never gonna sell, we don't sell out, have no doubt. That's a Roger out.
Now there's a few less misplaced terrorists on our land. Trump and Bukele make their stand. A survivor alliance, a best in the world leader, kind of highest. Maybe alliance. Borders locked, planes in the sky. Prison they earned, a lesson they learned, least they escaped the urn. A judge wrote orders, tried to demand, but the plane was gone, already off land. Too late to turn, oceans away, Bukele said.
Oops, too late.
They touched down, head shaved clean, marched in rows, no more schemes. Steel doors closed, the chains held tight. Justice served before first light. Some men bear burdens most never could. Decisions made not for want but for should. Bukele walked where others ran. Justice wasn't vengeance, it was the plan. MS-13 held the streets in blood. Extortion, fear, corruption's flood. Now inside, CCOT fate is sealed. No more terror, streets can heal. Trump called them animals, spoke the truth. Now the system answers proof. Borders locked, criminals bound. Bitcoin rises, nation found. The world said it can't be done, but Trump and Bukele made them run. Fiat fades, Bitcoin reigns. Hash wars start, the game has changed. Doing, doing, doing. Tell them that justice is round the bend. Tell them
land, protecting citizens, steadfast to the end. Both leaders stand unwavering hands, guiding their nations, fulfilling demands. The orange pill stands where leaders rise, justice reigns, truth survives. Trump saw the weapon, Bukele took aim. Sovereign money, no more games. Trump saw the weapon, Bukele took aim. Sovereign money, no more games. Ledger don't lie, can't be erased. Proof of work, the code is placed. Fiat falls, the debt runs wild. Bitcoin stands pure fortified. Doing, doing, doing. Tell them that justice is round the bend. Tell them that truth's gonna come again. Tell them that Bitcoin's rising now. Trump's gonna cut you down. Bukele's gonna cut you down. Hello. Different lands, they walk their path. Both men refuse to bow their heads. Some say fate is just a game, but how do you explain two men the same? One saves a nation, the other the land, and Bitcoin moves in both their hands. Was it coincidence? Was it by chance? Out. I've got a pretty bitty feeling. 110K to 111K, get that dealer to dealing. It's time for the blackjack jam. Let's play. I hold a bitty hand, bro, stacking sats, no turning back. Chips on the table, sats in the stack.
Bitcoin stacking is a high stakes game. We have $1 million claim. We know we already won. That's why we hodl strong, never fold. Got no poker faces on. We got that blackjack destiny.
It's a Sashi lunar dream. We hit 110 as green candles took over the sky. Rockets are taking off. Planes are on standby.
Tonight the sky is reserved for VIPs on BTC powered rockets. What a rush. We have a seat at the table but never need to bluff.
Yeah.
Flip the next card, biddy boom, 21's the score. Blackjack, baby, a 10 is up on the table. I'm sensing divine intervention. Now dealer, please flip an 11.
Blackjack, baby, 21's the score. 110 to 111, we're begging for more. A perfect 10 matched with a sexy ace. Time to ascend, we're destined for outer space. That's an sexy doing winning pair. Bitcoin astrology is in the air.
The dealer's sweating, fiat bankers folded. They tried to bluff, Bitcoin's the ace. Humanity wants to heal, it's had enough. Through dips, pumps and bends, we held our biddy hand. 10 and 11, we're on a winning streak. The biddy can't be beat.
Hit me again, I'm buying more sats cause biddy is a perfect bet. BTC isn't a gamble, it's a perfect money kinda asset. Generational wealth, yeah, our future's set.
Doing. Biddy has the green light. The biddy coaster's on an uphill climb. It's a hodl gang thriller ride. Pretty biddy looking drippy with that orange glow. BTC goes doing, it's lit, so legit.
Blackjack, baby, 21's the score. 110 to 111, we're begging for more. A perfect 10 matched with a sexy ace. Time to ascend, we're destined for outer space. That's an sexy doing winning pair. Bitcoin astrology is in the air.
110K, you say? Alright, I like these odds.
Mr. 11, hit me with an ace.
It's all in the cards and the stars, it's called fate. You step up, you step in, you're always a wolf on the prowl. Taking me on magic carpet rides, stepping wolf style.
110K.
That's my 10.
That's my 11.
Owl-wise, sat-wise, we took the prize. Bitcoin astrology is working overtime now. It called for lunar intimacy and predicted outer space sheets we hodl by. Pretty little bitty, this ride makes me high. It's a blackjack banger. Ace in the pocket, 10 in my hand.
In the hills where Bitcoin flows, where the weak hands fall and only the strongest rise, he was born. Not just a beast, not just a bird, a warrior, a protector, a legend. When fiat attacks, he doesn't run. When the system crumbles, he stands tall. He is Rooster Dragon, and this is his war.
He's a bitty-loving rooster dragon. He has lady dragons and hens to protect. He's got the doing passion. He needs that Bitcoin.
Needs the doing of the Bitcoin. Wake up, time to biddy up. Dragon roosters up, yup, upsetting up. Yeah, you heard me right, I said rooster. Roosters up, yup.
They say a dragon once roamed the skies, fierce and free with fire in his eyes. And deep in the valley a rooster stood tall, guarding his land, no fear at all. Like a honey badger, he don't care at all.
But when the thieves came, when they tried to take, the rooster fought back, but the odds were great. The dragon saw fire in that rooster's soul, so he gave him his power, made him whole. Bird, bird, bird is a word.
Now he's more than a beast, more than a bird, born from the code, you've heard the word. Rooster Dragon ain't just a name, he's Bitcoin's wrath, he's playing no game.
This ain't Play-Doh, he ain't Pinocchio.
He's just another part of Bitcoin lore, one more tale in the high dollar's war.
He's got the cock-a-doodle flame that can burn right through. Fiat falls when he flaps wings, cut them in two. No, 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 you know he ain't gonna just like the Bitcoin.
Won't ever die.
Oh, no. Hackers, scammers, bankers beware. Try to touch his Bitcoin, he don't care. Nah, he don't play, nah, he don't trust. Fiat's weak and the system's dust. Fire in his breath, lightning in his wings, sharp like a spur when the war bell rings. Ever seen a rooster dragon when he's ready to fight? Spurs like blades, strike fast, no light. Eyes locked in, puffed up with pride. One wrong move and he'll take that ride. Dong, John, feel the score.
Trying to take his Bitcoin, man, that's a joke. He'll light up the sky, leave your feathers smoked. Rooster pride, dragon might, step to him and his flame on sight.
They call him a legend, a myth, a beast, but he's stacking sats, never missing a feast. Crown on his head like a king of the chain. Strike once, twice, leave them all in pain.
He's Rooster Dragon, he orange pills with a flame. He guards the hen house with passion. He rules the roost in the lair too. Ain't no thing for a biddy holding Rooster Dragon. He's a Bitcoin holding alarm clock, and he is warning you.
He said, step back, just stop. I got mine, not giving them nor my keys or cheese to you. Cause I'm a Rooster Dragon. Buy your own dang Bitcoin, I'm known for wake-up calls, cock-a-doodle-doo.
I've warned you.
Doing, 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 Rooster Dragon. A fiery strut and feathered bitty stallion. Going, doing, with his pretty bitty Bitcoin. Watch him strut, he ain't no toy. Out in the hills where the Bitcoin flows. Guarding that stash, yeah, everybody knows. Scales like a Libra's and electric blue. Got Rooster in his blood, watch what he do. Flames from the jaw, got talons like steel. He'll peck out your soul if you try to steal. They come with the arrows, the slings, the stones, but Rooster Dragon stands alone. He's Rooster Rooster Dragon. Yeah, claw swipe, tail whip, knock 'em out.
You think Sailor's a badass?
That's a fact, but Sailor's got nothing on Rooster Dragon. Rooster Dragon got the heat to stack the upsets like a strategic reserve. Yeah, I keep slipping, Lizzie folk mess with him, y'all got some nerve.
Hell no, bro. Trump talking big, yeah, bring that back. Ain't no weak hands in this orange attack. But then they dumped it down to 80 G's.
Rooster Dragon's all red, nah, he ain't pleased. Grumpy as hell, flames start to rise. Claws on the ground, thunder in his eyes. Try to shake him, he just gets meaner. Bitcoin still king, Rooster Dragon the cleaner. Rooster Dragon the cleaner, they don't come no meaner.
You've been warned.
Strut Dragon, flame Biddy up, Roger out.
Shark Mafia.
It's Bitcoin lore. Even sharks want a store.
Ooh, it all started with a ghost, yeah, legend in the myth. Satoshi dropped the code, then he vanished like this.
Poof, digital gold, no control. Now the bank's throwing fits. Why the huddle gang stacks never selling for a fix?
2025, now we can't be denied. Don't try, just pity up and join us on a rocket ride. Biddy fan worldwide, Bitcoin addicts living the Biddy high life. 100K party, got the sharks in the deep. Yeah, they heard us talking stats, now they trying to sneak a peek.
What's the seed phrase? Where the loot at? Mason jars sunk, but the sharks got the map. Deep sea ledger, yeah, they swimming in the stack. Shark mafia hodling, never giving sats back.
I be moving like a Biddy Betty, never fold. Keys in cold storage, keep my treasure on hold.
Maxi Mind State, got that orange pill glow. If you ain't stacking sats, what you doing with your soul, bro?
Yeah, I see them lurking, they be watching from the deep. Trying to get my shine, but I never miss a beat.
Ledger in the trenches, sharks circling my feet. But I'm swimming with the whales, not the bait in the sea.
Oh no. Got my squad, got my studs, got my huddle gangsters in the zone.
If you fumble Bitcoin now, you'll be crying when we gone.
One BTC, then it's generational wealth. So I pass it to my kids, ain't no selling for my health.
Biddy up, stack it up, never let it go. Sharks in the water, but the gang in control.
Keys tight, vision bright, now we riding to the moon.
Bitcoin lore written, y'all gon' learn soon.
You already know.
If you ain't stacking sats, what you doing with your soul, bro? Trying to get my shine, but I never miss a beat. Ledger in the trenches, sharks circling my feet. But I'm swimming with the whales, not the bait in the sea.
Oh no. Got my squad, got my studs, got my huddle gangsters in the zone.
If you fumble Bitcoin now, you'll be crying when we go.
One BTC, then it's generational wealth. So I pass it to my kids, ain't no selling for my health.
Biddy up, stack it up, never let it go. Sharks in the water, but the gang in control. Keys tight, vision bright, now we riding to the moon. Bitcoin lore written, y'all gon' learn soon. Maxi Mind State, got that orange pill glow. If you ain't stacking sats, what you doing with your soul, bro? Clickbait, just shark bait.
Yeah, I see them lurking, they be watching from the deep. Trying to get my shine, but I never miss a beat.
Bitcoin.
Ooh, oh, oh.
Shark bait.
Bada boom, bada bang, bada boom, bada Bitcoin, bada boom, breaking banks, bada boom, we go.
Laser eyes locked, the Biddy is Fiat's eclipse. Bada boom, bada bang. We're lunar high on a rocket ship. No keys, no crown, bada boom, bada Bitcoin. Wow. It's a beautiful day in the Bitcoin hood. Paper hands panic, huddle gangsters fist. The Biddy keeps rising as a superstar should. Loyal to the Biddy, we already knew it would. They print and pretend, but we code and defend. Cold storage lock, never trust, never bend. Fiat's the Titanic, watch the central banks capsize. Ledger don't lie, every block crystallized.
Uncorruptible, unchangeable, unbreakable.
Block by block, this train can't be tamed. It's decentralized power, lit with a dragon's flame. Prophecy Dorsey of Satoshi. BTC can't be contained. No more playing Monopoly. Decentralized, we reign. We reign. Bada boom, bada bang, bada boom, bada Bitcoin. Bada boom, breaking banks, bada boom, we go. Doing, doing, doing. Laser eyes locked, the biddy is Fiat's eclipse. Bada boom, bada bang, no keys, no crown. We're Luna high on a rocket ship. Bada boom, bada Bitcoin. Wow. Huddle tight, hold 'em tight. Never gonna sell 21 forever. It's a blackjack fairy tale. No inflation, no debasing. Lizard folk gonna yell, raising hell, cause bada boom, I bought a Bitcoin. Huddle tight, hold 'em tight. Never gonna sell 21 forever, it's a blackjack fairy tale. No inflation, no debates, and Lizzie folk gonna yell, raising hell, cause bada boom, I bought a Bitcoin. Fairy tales.
Vibing in the tropics, the air's so sweet. Swaying to the rhythm with the Bitcoin beat. JV's on the court, he's calling the plays. Me and Serge ballin', winning all day. Starlit skies, strawberry moon, dancing to the whispers of a bitty tune. Thirsty under a Puerto Rican hunger moon.
Libra scales tip to Aquarius charm. It's Bitcoin astrology, we're disarmed. Manifesting lasting connections on this golden shore, this legendary perfection. So good we're craving more.
Give me more.
Coconuts crack, the fire pit's dragging. Flame lit, Spinderella spins and the fam's feeling.
Hot dealers unite, Puerto Rican delight. This is our night, keeping it tight.
Puerto Rico nights under Satoshi skies. Just try to stop this good time.
Mr. Number 11, won't you come with me to the party, I mean.
No bad wolf's gonna try, but bitty wolves
you can't deny.
From Bitcoin live streams to juicy by the sea wet dreams.
Strawberry goosey,
sexy vacation.
Sexcation.
It's an oceanfront kind of ecstasy. It's a 100K moist bitty dream.
Puerto Rico, Bitcoin doing.
This feels right, no ditty. It feels tight, so drippy. I wanna hear you cry out my name. I wanna make you feel the bang bang.
Ding dong on my door. Watch how I answer, I wanna soar.
Puerto Rico nights under Satoshi skies. Just try to stop this good time. No bad wolf's gonna try, but bitty wolves
you can't deny.
From Bitcoin live streams to juicy by the sea wet dreams.
Strawberry juicy.
This sexy vacation.
Sexcation.
It's an oceanfront kind of ecstasy. It's a 100K moist bitty dream.
Tell me more, boss man. My bitty king turns me on. Bitcoin. We're rebels, we're dreamers, we're the Bitcoin tribe. Living for the moment, I'm riding the rocket, living the bitty vibe. Bitty chemistry, bitty up, no diddy, get it up. Getting wet with our Bitcoin. Doing, we're going point.
Bam-ba-lam, bitty fam.
Glow, prize discovery, yeah, let it show. Bang, 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 like a B-52, we built a bitty.
Stacked revolutionary love shack, boo. Stacking sats like it's Max and Stacy. Stacking sats cause tax is crazy. I'm stacking sats cause the IMF hates me. stacking sats cause the haters don't faze me. No Diddy, no Jay-Z. Stacking the biddy like it's Nipsey and JV. Stacking the biddy like it's paper and Chandy. Stacking BTC like caffeine in my canteen. Life is a game of chess that makes biddies the damn queen. Stacking BTC till they cancel me and I can't stream. Like Biggie, it was all a dream. Now the biddy has set me free.
Going, 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 let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Auto house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
I've always been a rapper, honky cracker, but now I'm a pastor, Bitcoin stacker. Now I'm a master of the Bitcoin standard. Hit 'em up faster than the Bitcoin panda. You can't touch me with your shitcoin flow. Like, do you even Bitcoin, bruh? Let me know. Welcome to the Bitcoin show. Now listen up closely, low-key, stacking BTC like Satoshis. In El Salvador with my Bitcoin broskies, raising up the biddy like Gohan. Living in a huddle house, we're not the pawns.
Going, 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 let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Auto house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Bitcoin's dripping like a new Scottie Pippen 80 G's. We're royalty, biddy kings and queens, manifesting the kingdom that's finally come. Playing chess moves, checkmate, we won.
We're raising the roof in El Salvador. Freedom flows, IMF can't hold us no more.
Stacking BTC like Tate versus the BBC. Stacking the biddy like BTC OGs. Stacking BTC on lightning with no fees. Stacking BTC like Snoop Dogg rolls weed. Stacking BTC like Scarface with a nosebleed. Stacking BTC like Shinobi, nobody knows me. Stacking BTC like everyone owes me. Stacking BTC like Max and John McAfee. Stacking BTC, accumulating sats so rapidly, so happily. Stacking BTC so casually, no casualties of galaxies around Earth fallacies. Stacking BTC on a flat earth with no gravity. Stacking BTC cause Bitcoin is your majesty.
Going, 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 let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Auto house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Bitcoin glow, stack it up, let it show. Price discovery, patience, game on, let's go. Biddy up, Roger out. We're changing the world, there's no doubt.
Stack it up, let it show. Price discovery, patience, game on, let's go. Biddy up, Roger out. We're changing the world, there's no doubt.
Beach vibes hitting, sunshine grinning with the brightest, doing the warm weather hustle. Bitcoin's winning, the most creative and bold, the world cannot deny us. Bitcoiners are the leaders, we're next level best. Stack your appeal and stand beside us. Got my huddle house locked, you can't blow it down. Built like a strategic 3 little piggy style brick house.
Bukele rules, now he leads this town. A visionary force wearing humanity's crown. He gave hope to this place, turned it bold and bright. Orange country bleeds blue, white and orange light. Got cold storage, then move on down, where volcanoes and currency flow, no frowns. No worries, no politics, no puppets, no clowns. Biddy up,
stack and flow.
How about the rocket at a volcano, y'all?
Biddy up, get down in Bitcoin town.
Bitcoin vibes in the Salvador glow.
Kitty, kitty, kitty,
I feel your heat, you're melting me. I'm a puddle living in ecstasy. Bitcoin country is seducing me. Lava flows, it's like a Bitcoiner's G-spot. Moist and on fire, dragon flame trap. I think I'm caught.
From volcanic peaks to the surf that rolls, El Salvador hits the spot.
It's Bitcoin City, stacking sats and goals. Philosopher king, yeah, they call him the man. Analytics poetic, he's got the plan. No politics, just proof of work stats.
El Salvador, where the freedom's at.
Doing, doing, the doing.
Keiser spread the virus orange like he stacks BTC. An example of orange winning strategy for you and me. Stacy by his side, A-lister.
She's the greatest of the badass Satoshi sisters.
Yeah, they set the scene, 6th level minimum team. Honey making dream team, calling their bitty peeps to Bukele country.
It's a money revolution, best future in play.
Bitcoin kids being made.
Proof of work, proof of life. It's the Bitcoin way. Doing hard northbound, doing.
Biddy up, stack and flow.
Biddy up, get down in Bitcoin town.
Bitcoin vibes in the Salvador glow.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
I feel your heat, you're melting me. I'm a puddle living in ecstasy. Bitcoin country is so sexy. Lava flows,
It's like a Bitcoiner's G-spot.
from volcanic peaks to the surf that rolls. El Salvador hits the spot. It's Bitcoin City, stacking sats and goals.
1 in 500 years kinda leader.
Bukele reigns, Phoenix from ashes, shaking the chains. Gen X rise, yeah, we hit the stage.
Bitcoin life in the wisdom age. They said FBI and F, we don't need their cage. This is our freedom, we're writing the page. It's a 6th gear hustle, we're shifting the game. Oh yes,
Up, doing. Giddy up, biddy up, what Bukele say?
hot and strong, let Bitcoin light the way.
I've been stacking sats, watching the tide. Fiat's just paper they used to divide.
Starting fights, all flood, no shine, chemical fog, tripping over milk up all damn night woke, but now awake, time to break free of bankers, change time for Bitcoin revolutionary, humanity saving change.
They print and spend while we toil and strive, but Bitcoin's freedom will keep us alive.
Hell yeah, that's right, it's a honey making love, making faith giving, the shade immunity given, yours for the taking, lifeline.
Rich men, they love that fiat game, but Bitcoin's rising to break their chain. Decentralized power, it's our lifeline. Freedom is found in that blockchain design. The Fed keeps printing, they call it gain, but all it's causing is financial pain. Pain is the name of the lizard sickles game, shame, shame. The wealth they steal, the debt they hide, Bitcoin's ledger stands by our side. Rich men, they love that fiat game, but Bitcoin's rising to break their chain. Decentralized power, it's our lifeline. Freedom is found in that blockchain design.
They tax our labor, they strip our worth, but Bitcoin's showing what freedom's worth.
Peer-to-peer power, no trust in lies, a global network that never dies.
Don't back it up, you can't Satoshi on it, take it from the pavement to the exchange, then cold store it.
Rich men, they love that fiat game, but Bitcoin's rising to break their chain. Decentralized power, it's our lifeline. Divine citrus on a vine, safe tear, save blood, stack biddy, no fear, it's Satoshi time. Freedom is found in that blockchain design.
Fiat's fading, the end is near. Satoshi's vision is shining clear.
Store your value in Bitcoin's core, or stay with fiat and stay poor.
money on it, take it from the bank, then to the exchange, then cold store it.
I wish I didn't trust fiat, babe. Its value slipping every day. They print the paper, play their game, but I'm done with the lies they claim. What do we call the ones who trust it still? We call them broke, yeah, we call them broke. I saw the light, Bitcoin's the real deal. Can't be a joke, nah, can't be a joke. It's a bad fiat. Should've stacked sats when I had the chance. Now I'm free of their paper plans. Fiat's dying, it don't stand a chance. Stable, they say, but it's a lie. Inflation's raging, it's time to defy. Decentralized is where I'll be. Bitcoin's future is sovereignty. What do we call the ones who trust it still? We call them broke, yeah, we call them broke. I saw the light, Bitcoin's the real deal. Can't be a joke, no, can't be a joke. It's a bad fiat. Should've stacked sats when I had the chance. Now I'm free of their paper plans. Fiat's dying, it don't stand a chance. Watch them print and watch them lie. Fiat's failing, no point to comply. Bitcoin's freedom, the way out now. Revolution's here, no backing down. Fiat. Should've known better than to hold that cash. Bitcoin's the future, moving fast. Fiat's fading, its time is past.
They flew through the FUD. They knew they were lunar bound. They played in and slung a little mud. What they did was have each other six and spit out the Bitcoin sound. They spread hope with their dragon fam, singing ditty jammy jams, working with their fifth Lev G, Dragon Family, JVC and Nate Family. Hodl Gang Dragon, so legendary. They flew through wars and political storms. Satoshi armed, fire-breathing champions of the Bitcoin, sharing the message, lighting Bitcoin flames, fire-breathing truth, preaching, fighting for financial hope and currency change. Music lit, words so hot only a dragon could spit. Lit, lit, rip, rip, lit, lit, rip, rip. Fiat was burning and Bitcoin was on fire. The tide was turning, they had spent some time learning. They had a yearning for victory through the earning. They had tickets for an outer space flight, launching from a VIP dragon-only rocket station. Prep for feeling a Milky Way high kind of delight. Doing da-dung moon, just a pit stop, but they had to be patient. The Bitcoin Dragon team isn't weak. They're not greedy, they are unique. They're not sheep.
Well, yeah, dragons aren't sheep.
Da-da-diddy doing doing, so they knew they weren't done with their work. No time to take a vacay, but soon they did pause to applaud the 100K. Puerto Rico bound, the dragon wings rested, and they were taking it easy on a private jet. Whoa, undergunning in Puerto Rico.
go. Then they got back to work. You can't stall or tame a Bitcoin dragon. A number 10 mountain berg dragon. Whenever back down, a CNA dragon will always stand its ground, breathing fire to protect the house, the hodl house. These dragons were given the gift of a flame, meant to light the world orange, painting a brighter picture with the Bitcoin vision. Oh, dragon, dragon, never underestimate a Bitcoin dragon's God-guided passion or its loyalty to humanity and Satoshi. Dragons, 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 our flame is your light, burning bright on fire, guiding you to the Bitcoin truth, the Satoshi light. Oh, yeah! 2024 year of the dragon, hear it roar. Bitcoin, hear it roar. Dragons, hear them roar. Auto gang, hear them roar. Peanut bread, hear them roar. Candy 10, hear a roar. Paper, hear a roar. JB, hear them roar. Nipsey, hear them roar. CNA family, hear them roar. Satoshi, hear him roar. Ross, hear him roar. Bitcoin kids, hear them roar. Wise owls, hear them warn. Bitcoin, watch it soar, soar, soar. Going, we've won this war. 2024, we don't slay dragons. We are dragons that slay. It's the Bitcoin way. It's the Bitcoin slang. It's the Bitcoin play. Do yourself a favor, listen to what we say. Dragon power, rocket power, Bitcoin power. Unstoppable, unbreakable, undefeatable. Competent and capable. Loving and unchainable. Passionate and untamable. What a beautiful bitty high ride. 2024 year of the dragons. Bang. Doing, doing, doing. Hey, hey. The doing, doing, doing. Bitty sword. No plan B needed, I have the biddy. Bitcoin is my plan A, B, C, D, and E. There is no other plan for me. I am with the bit rip through the dips, biddy. Bitcoin, it's my plan A, B, C, D, and E. I'm team BTC. Through God, Satoshi educated me. Through God, Satoshi freed me. Through God, Satoshi changed me. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only financial plan for me. Angels in the orange. Angels in the orange. Yes, I said angels in the orange. I see angels in the cold storage. It's all in the orange. Sunrise, sunset, hope alive. Bitcoin isn't a bet you have been told. Never forget, this is your chance to change the tides and make your own sunlight. Oranges grow in the glow of a new sunrise. Live orange, get your vitamin C on. Boost your financial immune system and your life quality. Orange plan is plan A, B, C, D, and E. Orange skies, endless rise. Freedom flies with open eyes. Ledger lines, the world aligns. No middlemen, no more confines. Truth engraved in blocks of time. Immutable, sublime. A full moon bright, calling to a better path, a better way. The code is law, no hands to sway or pay. Turn your brain on, get your Bitcoin. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me. Decentralized, no inflation, taking your gains. Work for prosperity instead of sweating for them, and buy Bitcoin. Chains broken, global economy, global ledger, global chance for everyone. Plan B, there's no need. This is the seed that breaks the greed. This is the plan that works for you and me. We don't have to work for the masked men, don't you see? Bitcoin changes the past, future, writing a new history. Be a part of the resistance, buy the biddy. Orange is more than just a shade. It's the glow of wealth remade. Generational, inconfiscatable, immutable, impregnable. Fifth level, it's sexy, sensational. It's Bitcoin. It goes doing, doing, like yummy bitty northbound doing. The pen and paper out of date, crypto keys dictate. Cold is the new hot, cold storage, sexy and banker control is not. Bitcoin is my map, my sea, full moon, my star, guiding me. Bitcoin is number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Come on, guys. Do you wanna be prey or do you wanna be a hunter and thrive? You know you wanna do more than just stay alive. You wanna thrust, keep hope alive. It's number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. It's plan A, B, C, D, and E. it's God hacking humanity. The Citadel isn't just a city. This is Bitcoin Camelot, just as pretty. Hodl strong through dips, flats and bends. You are not too late as fiat deflates. Your journey just begins. Be your own superhero. Raise up, take a stand, change your plan. Orange, you're willing to doing the dawn yourself to the moon. Be your own Superman, be your own Superman. What a sexy plan. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me to as pretty. Hodl strong through dips, flats and bends. You are not too late as fiat deflates. Your journey just begins. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me. We're a flame, breathing team. We're dragons with sexy bitty chemistry. Shot calling BTC, buying ballers, killing it. This is getting steamy, so let's hit it.
We hit 100K and just beginning this flight. Appetizers are nice, but 250's in sight. Breaking through the barriers, dragons soar.
Baby, we were not born to be poor.
Get a biddy and get on board and join us in storming the world. Nothing sexier than owning the Bitcoin. Biddy sovereign value, a giga chat. Finite supply, only so much to be had. Trump said it, 100K's just the start. This thing's a beast, ripping corrupt banks apart. CNA got the drop, JV with the flame. Bullish news daily, king in the crypto game. Princes of the hodl gang, holding Bitcoin.
Did someone say doing?
Hop in the rocket, the ride don't stall. Stack those sats, the future's calling us all. Of the hodl gang here, I'm setting the tone. Bitcoin wealth, we're in a class of our own. 250 next, just a mark we will pass by. Onto a milli, no limit, no lie. Immutable code, it's locked pristine. No games, no prints, this the real thing, clean. CNA speaks, JV leads the way. We ride this bull into a brighter day. Fiat's fading, this power's untold. Bitcoin forever, digital gold.
Feeling that tingly feeling, it's like a rocket is somewhere waiting. The rocket is throbbing, it wants to launch because a rocket was made to go doing, doing, doing like Bitcoin.
printing. It's all been a pack of lies. And I can feel Betty pumping in the air tonight. Bitcoin. Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. I can feel a pump pump in the air tonight. Bitcoin. And I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. Bitcoin. Well, I remember, don't worry. How could I ever forget? It's the first time, the last time we ever met. But I know the reason why you keep your printing up. No, you don't fool me. Well, the hurt doesn't show, but inflation still grows. It's no stranger to you or me. And I can feel a pump pump in the air tonight. Bitcoin. Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. I can feel a pump pump in the air tonight. Bitcoin. And I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. 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 Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin, Bitcoin. Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night.
Tonight's the night, let's pump it up. Got my biddies, let's pump it up. Feels that you know, just stack 'em like on my Satoshi. Stay on that sofa, let's pump, pump, watch.
I know that will raise the bar. We'll manifest and pump the biddy up and rock it to the stars. So there ain't no doubt I wanna pump the floor. Let's go way up, spaced out to the moon with no control. A biddy up, doing biddy don't. Fill up my cup, mazel tov, look at it rising, just taking off. Let's paint our future with a green candle glow. Let's hit a new all-time Bitcoin high and then we'll do it again.
Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, and do it, and do it. Let's pump it up.
I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump
Tonight's the
night.
night, hey, let's hit 90 G's. Up it up, got my biddy mates. Let's raise the biddy, let's raise it up. Laying up and smashing records like on my Satoshi. Like my Satoshi, stay on that sofa, let's pump it up.
I feel fill up my cup
stacked.
Mazel tov,
But free 'em.
Look at it pumping,
Raise it,
it's just taking off.
I feel
Let's paint our story, green candle glow, raise it up. Let's raise the roof, then we'll do it again.
Let's do it, let's do it, let's pump it, let's do it, and do it, and do it. Bitcoin pumping, and do it, and do it, and do it, and pump it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Bitcoin, 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 do it, the charts, biddies rock, rocket never stopping. Pumping, pump, up and up, around the clock. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Friday, Saturday, Saturday to Sunday. Get with us, you know what we say. Pumping every day, pumping every day. And I'm feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night. Feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night. I feel. Woo. 100K Bitcoin and play. Dip, rip, what felt like a mountain was just a little hill. We are not done climbing, just smiling and reflecting is a thrill. Looking back like Alan Jackson, remembering the days of 60G. Sweet for the Nipsey memories. Like Kenny Rogers knowing when to hold or fold 'em, like Satoshi when he crafted our freedom by giving us a blessing.
Hold, how to hold, never fold.
No Bitcoin in the summer, what a bummer. No BTC in the spring, that's gonna sting. No sat stacks in the winter when digging in a dumpster. Be careful not to get a splinter. No biddies in the fall, be aware Humpty got hurt falling off a fiat wall. Wise owls whisper clues in the wind. Hoot, 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 da-la-la doing, da-doing. The ghost of Satoshi lives. You can hear his guidance through rustling leaves in the wind. Listen closely as he whispers,
100K Bitcoin in play, stack sats. Now please do this, my friend.
we are 5th level investing G's. Bonafide whole coiners making honey like we're working for a queen bee. Dragons and corrupt system slayers, we're innovative takers. Storing our wealth in private wallets, we hold the keys. Self-custody, 100K. JV called it up, a biddy up. 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin, 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin, Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. My biddy fam will be styling on a private jet, flexing with no mask and no regrets. Bound for Puerto Rico, can't wait, that's no ditty. We'll style in the look of 100K. We'll be 100 G's. Mile high biddy doing an up club. La 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 da la biddy doing an up biddy up. We're ballers making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but net, smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax.
Step back with your COVID vax. Seriously, still
no way. The gig is up, so is the biddy. Bitcoin is up, the lala biddy up, no diddy up. We're a BTC Hall of Fame hodl gang. We're a BTC Hall of Fame hodl gang. Bitcoin is the currency of the people. Bitcoin's immutable versus evil. We're a 5th level team working for the Bitcoin force. Manifesting is our way, orange Peldon on a spacebound course. Celebrating whole corner fame, our aggressive sat stacking ways cannot be tamed. Fiat so lame.
Lame, limp, lame.
FUD, no FUD, no FUD. Fame, we check yes to Satoshi fame. We're ballers making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but net, smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax. 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin, Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. It's time to celebrate. 100K Bitcoin is in play. A 100K party is on the way. I finally get to meet my Bitcoin family. Face to face, perfect timing, never late. We are the players. ADGs give us sexy little shivers. We are the makers and takers, but we orange pill, which makes us the givers. Paying it forward, ADGs not too late. Don't ignore us, ADGs, take the life-saving bait. ADGs filling our cup. We're dragons that slay BTC up. And here we are at 80K. We slayed our way to 80K. Ding ding, I love the rise and the dying and the bitty pretty Bitcoin. November 2024, the highest Bitcoin price action ever rolled since the inception of the Genesis block. Pushing the way to 80K, no roadblocks. Hodlers are not surprised, not shocked, but bang 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 like a B-52. We built a bitty stacked revolutionary love shack. Bang bang on the door, baby, Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80Gs, 80 business. Don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80Gs, that is. We're a mix of aces and perfect tens. We're blackjacks, we don't bend. We hodl winning hands to the end, like Wyatt Earp, Eastwood, and Doc Holliday. We're outlaws holding our biddies close to our chest. By BTC, just try it, make our day. We're Bitcoin jocks from the wild, wild west. Know when to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding. Bitcoins are ripping like a new Scottie Pippen. 80Gs, we're royalty, bitty kings and queens. Our kingdom has come, we've been manifesting. We're raising up the bitty like Gohan. We live in a hodl house, we play chess and we're not the pawn. We're raising the roof now. Big bad wolf who? Oh no, he's gone, cause he was a pawn. Sorry, I'm being late. We're built tougher than bricks, ready and coming at 'em. We're strategic and steady, no rush, 5th level ready. 80Gs on our way to 1 mil. The name of the game is hodl, take an orange pill. Like a squirrel, we hodl, we store. Peanut, you got a twisted deal, we're gonna hodl more in memory of you. Nipsey will too. 80Gs is exciting now, but a future memory. It's a USA saving, T-pump moment in Bitcoin history. Bitcoin is going up forever, that's no mystery. This roller coaster ride is not for the weak, but it is exhilarating, built for prosperity, not misery. Bitcoin price discovery is in play. Higher numbers are on the way. Just do your best, it is not too late. You will be blessed, have a little faith. Leave the rest to Satoshi and God. Think of Moses and the rod. Think of Satoshi and free and Ross. Bitcoin doesn't have to be a future loss. Bitcoin doesn't have to be a future loss.
You can lead a horse to the water, but you can't make it drink. Hodl, hodl, hodl. Study up, pray and think. Don't miss your lifeboat. Take an orange pill, this isn't play. Don't use your God-given free will. Biddy up, make a dough. Price discovery is more than a name. It's a rare phenomenon. Bitcoin is a patient man's game. Fiat, dream on your yesterday's way. Bring me a bitty glow. But bang, bang, bang. Like a B-52, we built a bitty stats. Revolutionary love shack. Bang, bang on the door, baby. Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80Gs. 80 business, don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80Gs, that is.
Hey, hey, goodbye. Bitcoin's climbing, watch it soar. Reaching a brand new all-time high once more. La 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 loud, we went dodoing, dodoing, doing. Trump 111, doing, he won. Trump's not weak and he has our back. He wins the seat that was stolen 4 years ago. Now it's the time to buy sats, then stacks. The stack, 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 baby, stack the sats. Nah, 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 come on. cause we're moonbound. Without Biddy, have fun with your kite. Biddy might, Trump might, we win tonight. Booyah, to the shiznit, to the we don't know how to quit. Nah, 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 come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Nah, 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 let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Trump's backing freedom, letting it thrive. Bitcoin's the future, it's coming alive. Hold on tight, we're heading higher. With fair rules, Bitcoin's a fire. Fire, fire, fire. Nah, 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 come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Nah, 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 let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Nah, 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 come on, goodbye. Nah, 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 come on, goodbye. Nah, 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 come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Nah, 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 let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Nah, 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 come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high.
We have the first Bitcoin president. President Trump ran on a campaign point that he was going to protect Bitcoin. He was going to create a Bitcoin strategic reserve. And I think that you saw Bitcoin's price kind of reflect having somebody who was so pro-Bitcoin win the White House.
I love it when you pop it like that. Come on, pump. Stacking here alone, I'm looking back on where I've roamed and laughing how I won while watching fiat burn and learn. Save my family, save my heart. I devoted my fingers to the bitty bind, wearing down the charts, and no stone on earth mattered like I needed Bitcoin, and I was having a good time. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks to line. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight, yeah. Money, yeah, perfect money. Perfection, going against the fiat direction. I wanted this, and now it's here. I got no complex, I'm crystal clear. And I swear that time's a trick, it disappears and oh so quick. Man, I was just a zero coiner, now I'm at the rocket station. Whole coin holding, so stimulating, but I'm having a good time. Blast off. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks to line. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight, and I know it's hard to see with the FUD in your eyes, but one day you're gonna say I saw the light. And now heading for the hill, and I just cannot wait until my children grow up to have children of their own. And I'll be telling them about the times I turned the dollar into a Bitcoin fortune, and how I stood against an army all alone, drinking wine and staying high, and realized it couldn't last, and how I turned myself around and went down another path, and the signs we must observe when life changes do occur. God gives us what we need, His blessings. Your story's yours, mine is mine, both are true. But for me, God gave me Satoshi, and now I feel hope alive, a reason to thrive. Because I have Bitcoin, God is surely alive. It's all love, these are good times. Let's raise a glass and make it shine. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks to line. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight. Roll on, roller coaster. Aha, listen up. Baby going up, I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're having fiat problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, Bitty ain't one. I got my ledger locked, key secure in my hand. No banks, no borders, I don't need their scams. Fiat's crashing, people losing their stacks when I'm stacking sats, dodging inflation attacks. You see they print and they print, but it's all just fake. While Bitcoin's hard cap is the move I make. 21 million coins, can't counterfeit that. Immutable, decentralized, now how about that? They say the market's volatile, it's risky no doubt, but I'm holding through the dips cause I know what it's about. Fiat's losing value, every year it's a ton. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, Bitty ain't one. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Hold all tight, watch the bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Doing. The year's heating up, it's the dragon's rise. Bitcoin breaking records, hitting new all-time highs. Every 4 years, the cycle runs true. The halving cause the supply, demand pushes through. Fiat lovers crying, it's a bubble again. While the hopeless know, it's the win of all wins. It's peer-to-peer money, no control from above. A revolution of wealth built on code we trust. Banks losing power, governments too. Bitcoin's for the people, the many, not the few. So while they chase the dollar, I'm stacking a ton. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, Bitty ain't one. Hold all tight, watch the bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're stuck in fiat, here's some advice. Ditch the paper cash and join digital life. Don't trust, verify, be your own bank. Leave the centralized system, give Bitcoin your thanks. They tax it, they ban it, but they'll never succeed. Bitcoin's freedom money, it's all that you need. From El Salvador to the blockchain's core. This is money for the people, not the endless war. I'm stacking every dip, every bull, every bear. Cause when it's all said and done, Bitcoin's always there. Fiat keeps on failing, its time is done. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're having fiat problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Huddle tight, watch the bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. Bitty ain't Play-Doh. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. But Bitty already won. 99 problems, Bitcoin ain't one. Come on now, you already know. Bitcoin already won. Doing. Bitty ain't one.
Well, I won't sell out. No, I won't sell out. You can stand me up at the gates of fiat hell, but I won't sell out. No, I'll stand my Bitcoin ground. Won't be turned around, and I'll keep dollars from dragging me down. Gonna stand my Bitcoin ground, and I won't sell out. Hey Satoshi, how to live We hit 6 figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, the bulls came along. Scarcity's rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, can't be beat. We hit 6 figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, the bulls came along. Scarcity's rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, can't be beat. Chatbita, 21 million accounts locked in. Each block mine, the next big win. No printing press, no endless lies. Bitcoin's the answer, realize. To the moon, we're flying high. 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. 250K, $500,000 is no telling how high it gets. Scarcity is fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin story, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Kalomahaya. From 70K to 80 G's, the run was fast. Now approaching 100, and we're not done at last. We're in the fast lane, a digital gold, pure and rare, we're ready to pass. While fiat falls, we take the air. We're in the fast lane, staying in the lane. Fiat's lane, it has no game. Shine, we're our whole. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin rising steady and slow. With each new block we hold on tight. A world that's changing day and night. Now timing is never late, so stack bigs before it's too late. Scarcity's fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Check out the Miosa. Strong, reaching the sky. 250K, $500,000, there's no telling how high it gets. Scarcity is fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Kalomahaya. From 70K to 80 G's, the run was fast. Now approaching 100, and we're not done at last. We're in the fast lane, a digital gold, pure and rare, we're ready to pass. While fiat falls, we take the air. We're in the fast lane, staying in no lane. Fiat's lane, it has no game. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin rising steady and slow. With each new block we hold on tight. A world that's changing day and night. Last time it's never late, so stack bigs before it's too late. Hey, show. Hold on tight, the ride's begun. A new frontier, we're the chosen ones. 21 million, that's all there'll be. A currency bound for eternity. We're living our bitty destiny. We stay the course because we're workers of the force. We're Satoshi, millionaires and soldiers of a new frontier. Bitcoin loyalty. To the moon, where the dreams don't stop. 6 figures and we're ready to pop. 250K, $500,000 or beyond. Bitcoin's rise. It's built by family, a lasting bond. Scarcity's power driving high. The bulls are roaring to touch the sky. To the moon, this journey's bright. A revolution, a burning light. Family, love, love, love you. Needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. God's promises and Satoshi's plan are true. Bitty bonded, Satoshi is the glue. Glue, glue, glue. So here we stand at 100K. Bitcoin's world, the dawn of a new day. The road is open, the future clear. To the moon and beyond, year by year. Love, 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 the chances that love you back. The chances that love. The chances that love you back. The chances that love. Wow. I'll be a huckleberry, you can be my dog holiday. We'll feel the Bitcoin chemistry, giving high fives for our victory. We'll be under a Satoshi spell, feeling the wind in the wind kind of day. Bitcoin rain will pour down to the beat of one of Chandy 10. Music sexy, jammy jams. I'll be moving and swaying with my fifth level G family. We'll make a new line dance to Jamie Tapeworm. We'll send Jamie the video so he can join in too.
He can learn, surely. Break him on a learning curve.
Bitcoiners have the sick, dope, trippy vibe. Stacking sats, we and slide. Not gonna be put on standby. First class tickets to soar to fly. Already soaring high on a first class rocket ride. Headed to a strawberry moon for a pit stop, then higher and higher we'll ride. 100k Bitcoin in play, a victorious new all-time high headed our way. We'll be vibing and feeling lit. So saucy, we'll be the shit, isn't it? We'll meet our fam face to face. Big smiles, feeling a big mood. Dope party, dope group, blinged out with a savage crew. Doing.
Epic party with the hodl gang, high key. Celebrating the Bitcoin blow up and the 100k pump. Oh, we spitting the Bitcoin slang, still manifesting more bitty pumps. We'll be toasting, saying cheers with cups so filled. It will be 100k party feast with everybody busting, time of our lives unleashed. Living it up under the glow of a bitty sun. 100k fire, Puerto Rico on point. Bitcoin's just begun. Celebrating life like we own that joint. Puff puff Bitcoin buzzed fun. Spinderella's going to spin some records and she'll say,
JV, hit it babe, pretty please. Doing, daughter on doing. The fam will laugh and look back on our shared podcast, adventures and memories. The music's going to be gas, careful, I want a fire pit lit. We'll feel the explosion of chemistry, and dear Satoshi, we'll be dancing to 100k beat, knowing the moment was meant to be. Puerto Rico will be amazing for you, and you, and you, and you, and me. The party vibe's so juicy.
100k Bitcoin in play, 100k Bitcoin Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100k Bitcoin in play, 100k Bitcoin today. 100k Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. 100k CNA, conga line under a Bitcoin moon. We'll laugh, oh, bitty, yeah. We'll have a great time. There will be no shortage of love and wealth, no desert, no drought, no need for a well. We'll be a bitty winning family, living in the land of milk and honey. Living our best lives and making unforgettable memories. We'll have so many stories to tell. Puerto Rico will be amazing for you, and you, and you, and you, and me. The party vibe's so juicy. Strawberry destiny, under the moon by fire. Strawberry full moon, take me, light it up, fire it up, a fire under a full moon. It's a strawberry yum, fill me up, fill my cup. Kind of Bitcoin power moon, fill me up and raise it up, pretty please. Strawberry yum, fly to the moon, come, I need you to come with me. Whoa, full moon, baby up, star Aquarius. I'm just so curious, just a little curious. Libra, wanna pump Bitcoin under the full moon with me. Imagine dragons, 2024, year of the dragon. Thunder, before the lightning, I'm thirsty. Are you feeling thunder? Are you feeling hunger? I'm craving being under thunder. Let's pump the bitty. Up, doing. Danger V, do you have anything to say? Rap with me, baby.
This is the chance for all my Bitcoin champs to do the moonlight Bitcoin dance. I hit them up like Pac with the Bitcoin rants. My balls is hot, sit in my big boy pants. I trust the biddy like Biggie when he trusted Diddy. I trust the biddy like Eminem, how he trusted Fitty. The Citadel isn't just a city. This is Bitcoin Camelot, just as pretty. Cinderella, Chandela, Cinderella, take a babe.
The moon comes up when the sun goes down. I wanna go down and get down while the lunar pool gets my up, bitties up. Full moon up. I feel my energy going up. I feel the Bitcoin soaring up. I wanna fill my cup. I don't wanna overflow. I just want security, you know. And my Alice in Wonderland, a wolf or Peter Pan, you'll never know. On a full, I'm every feeling, all of me that I am. A fucking Peter Pan, Alice and I'm in Wonderland. I'm in a Bitcoin land, full strawberry fire. Strawberry tooth fairy, lady loving honeyland under the full moon. I'm gonna manifest the pump with my man JV, come and please me.
Moving the bits, come on let's dance. Shake it down to bring it up. Move with the hips, give me sexy dips. Hitting bone rips as soon as it dips. BTFD to the lunar eclipse. Stacking BTC till I'm losing my grip. Stacking BTC while I'm feeding the nip. Stacking BTC because fiat is shit. Stacking BTC is what you need to get rich. Stacking BTC, Big Peter shift as a bitch. Cinderella hit, spin it. Sexy little Bitcoin mama, take it.
It's hard thinking out of the box. Eyes draining, going through fiat detox. I'm thirsty, that's true, but I'm worthy. And so are you. Doing. I want a freaking strawberry kind of doing full moon pump. Kind of moon that makes belly full. A strawberry full moon. Now with an actual baby talking to you, baby. Just satisfactory, satisfy my dreams. A night flying high. Strawberry wine, la strawberry fire on the moon with my Bitcoin lust. A strawberry full moon, kinda like JV. It's back to you, take it, baby. JV, can you hit it? Pretty please, excite me.
Sure thing, Cinderella, I got you under the full moon. I'm feeling like Voltron, I'm so on. Transformed to a great ape like Gohan. I'm so bummed, yet I remain so calm. A Bitcoin Super Saiyan, so strong. This is Gohan versus Vegeta. Bitcoin is so long, like chasing the cheetah. Chasing the zebra, like Derek Jeter. Chasing the sea, racing the beach. The apex predator, the matrix defeater. Bitcoin embracing the reality. The moonlight is lit, it's time to free up. Mind from the slave line, the time is here. Cinderella, take us out.
Thought you never asked, ooh la, I got you, JV. The full moon is coming, don't let it undo you. Unless you wanted to, I know I wanted to. Bitty up, strawberry moon up. Respect and freedom, I command it, I demand it. Bitty up, drop up, ooh. I need you, JV doesn't believe in the moon. I thrive on it, got it right on 1/16th Cherokee. I don't want a Lamborghini, I'm a moon girl. Not a fancy girl, I'm a lunar girl. I'm a bitty, flying high, ready to soar. Jeep girl, we don't have to agree on everything. Loyal to humanity and our destinies. Bitty Bitcoin destinies, always manifesting. Strawberry moon, wow. Gotta get ready now. So Roger, full moon, bitty up, out. Roger out, up the moon up,
Shit, girl, we don't have to agree on everything. I'm loyal to humanity and our destinies.
Baby Bitcoin destiny, always manifesting. Strawberry moon, wow. Gotta get ready now. So Roger, full moon, bitty up, out. Roger out.
Said it was crazy, a digital dream. Now it's a 90K shimmering gleam. No more fake money that falls through the floor. While dollars lose value, Bitcoin soars. A cap at 21 mil, that's all there'll ever be. While the dollar spins endlessly like leaves on a tree. The future is brighter, a revolution begun, where the transaction is the settlement, the deal is done. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. Up it goes, Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. The code so pristine, no one can bend. Every block that's mined, it's closer to the end. No hidden fees, no bank to call, just peer-to-peer, it's freedom for all. Save yourself, answer the Bitcoin call. A cap at 21 mil, that's all there'll ever be. No need for inflation, no endless money spree. Each block's a piece in this puzzle we share. A currency of truth beyond what's fair. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. Oh, it's not the last call, but it's a warning to all. Not biddy up, biddy up, biddy up, biddy up. Not biddy up, Bitcoin, new world begin. 90K and climbing, a spark for us all. The world starts shifting as old walls fall. With every transaction, a promise it keeps, where wealth can grow and freedom runs deep. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. So raise up your voices, this anthem is clear. For every Satoshi, for every year. Bitcoin's a journey, no end in sight. A beacon of hope in the darkest night. Time parabolic. Not biddy up, biddy up, biddy up, biddy up. Not biddy up, Bitcoin, new world begin. Save yourself and answer the Bitcoin call. Save yourself and answer the Bitcoin call.
I can pull the bitty girls everywhere. What does it require? You just need a Bukele hat. Keep hope alive.
President Bukele, props to you. You got game 100K. Crypto new every day. CNA. Yeah, we don't play. It's the Bitcoin slang. It's the Bitcoin way. 2024 dragons. We don't slay dragons. We are dragons that slay. Bitcoin 100K, another 100K, another 100K. That's 300K underway, underlay, motherfucking on the way. But did you buy the dip today or did you let it slip away like Cinderella slipper? A 100K Bitcoin grenade, boom a bitty boom. Where El Salvador is going is the place we wanna be. Biddy up the doing. Let's get on down to the Bitcoin town while we get our biddy up, Bukele, a perfect leader, the philosopher king, a perfect leader. It's a 5th level G thing. He's a slave to aesthetics. It's poetic, no politics. It's in the analytics, genius tactics, moral ethics and best practices. Salvadorian up, biddy up, love. The next level, Bukele kind of strategy play. What did Bukele say? JV love, time to preach. Biddy up the doing. Biddy up the doing. Biddy up the doing.
Fuck the IMF, we gonna be okay. Fuck the IMF, we don't need them, A. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this this is the freedom age. Fuck the IMF, we are free, not your slave. Fuck the IMF, we don't need a cage. No way, in El Salvador freedom reigns. BTC, tax free from gains. 100k Bitcoin, babe, 100k 6 figs all day. 100k Bitcoin in play, 100k Bitcoin today, 100k Bitcoin to stay, 100k Bitcoin Super Saiyan, Bitcoin Super Saiyan.
Stacking BTC like I'm in the ball league. Stacking BTC like it's Dragon Ball Z. Stacking BTC like Gohan versus Satoshi. Stacking BTC fast as Master Roshi. Stacking BTC like Max on RT. Set the Keiser report free. Set the Keiser report free.
Spin it right here, I'm ready to spin it. It's the global insurrection, it gets banker occupation. Hang the bankers, we're running out of patience. Start with Jamie Dimon, I'm sick of all his statements. Put that shit up on Netflix, respect this. Get rocks on the checklist, off with his head, then rock that bitch on my necklace. Stacking bits for my breakfast, stacking bits like I'm reckless. Stacking bits like it's Tetris, stacking bits to perfection. Stacking bits my confession, I'm stacking bits with aggression. Stacking bits my obsession, stacking bits in a session. Stacking bits is a weapon, stacking bits in recession. I'm stacking bits and I'm flexing, JV take it. Okay, I got you, babe. Protect the house, huddle house. This is our bitty moon high house. Building a house and raising the roof. This is no house of cards, huddle house. Can't be pumped down by a wolf.
What up? Bitcoin going up, up, up. Boo, Kelly, Swagger, Max, Keiser, Swagger, El Salvador, Bitcoin. All hodlers out there, Swagger Jam, let's go.
A honey badger doesn't care. Dare you to dare a honey badger because they don't care. So, beware.
Volatility, shock resistance. It won't discourage us or influence us. We're resilient, we're persistent. We protect Bitcoin like linebackers. We are fifth level mover, we will take you out. Our movement is stout. I got your 6, you got my back. IGY6. Our BTC team is epic and won't back down. Fifth level G homies don't back down.
We are the Bitcoin team, lying back in Satoshi, stacking currency, changing machines. We are a team. Know what I mean?
El Salvador, please set me free. IMF, please let me be. Proof of work, BTC. Empty your mind, no TV. Never believe everything that you read. The devil will succeed upon your level of greed. FUD is designed to shake the tree. It's make-believe. Bitcoin is designed to make you G's, make you M's, make you G's, make you win and set you free. All glory to God, true story, no CAP. Biddy up, Roger out.
Biddy up, Roger out.
Gone, that is about to be gone, but the coin is on, yep, on. Our trouble's about to be gone. So let's manifest, create, celebrate, and anticipate Bitcoin soaring, going. Come on, we waited so long, so hit that gong, I'ma bang it, a roll of and those vibes. Dollars JV and do it up right, we want the gong ride, the gong vibes. JV, you know it's gong time. Gong.
There's a crypto asset called Bitcoin, and it goes the doing. Hola, biddy la, I'm Nashville bound. This music city for 2 bitty 5/5 level days at a bitty playground. It's the Bitcoin play, Music City Center, downtown Nashville, Tennessee. BTC speeches with BTC, 5th level gifted G's. I'm going to Bitcoin party with over 20,000 attendees. Huddle gang, Bitcoin fame, light a flame, know your aim.
Welcome to the Bitcoin event. Bitcoin is heaven sent, and so we represent every second blessed like Michael Saylor. Yes, there is no second best. There's a crypto asset called Bitcoin, and it goes the doing.
I'm going to Nashville, I'm Nashville bound. We're going to Nashville, we are Nashville bound. We are Bitcoin future sound.
Did I say? I'm so excited to be headed to the Satoshi created BTC Bitcoin fighters come together conference. I'm so Bitcoin confident. 726 and 727, I'm gonna be in Bitcoin heaven. 2024 is the year of the dragon. Celebrate those dips destined for 100k post-halving. It's Music City for 2 bitty 5/5 level days. It's the Bitcoin play.
Welcome to Bitcoin Nashville. Did you take the orange pill from Brazil to Jacksonville? Stacking sats still cause the fiat crash near. Tell the cashier ain't no Bitcoin cashier. We pioneered the Bitcoin
Bitcoin lions cheer for the killer gorilla like Jared Cannonier, the apex predator, but the bank's embezzler and all the creditors. Bitcoin has no competitors. BTC, yes, it's like a bulletproof vest on every weapons test, so no need to second guess, because there is no second best. Whoa, whoa, the Bitcoin lovers, Bitcoin pushers, Bitcoin makers, fiat heartbreakers on the list to take the stage. I'm getting so amped and feel this tingy feeling. That's something feeding the oranges on the abyss. This moment in these speeches I can't miss. I love you, Biddy, give me a kiss. Nashville, we're gonna keep it real. Coin doesn't fizzle, BTC pours down rain, fiat can't even drizzle. Study and pass some Bitcoin quizzes, educate, think about it, be a part of it. Avoid the drought, just pray, because fiat is digging its own dehydrated grave. Fiat is grave bound, desert hell, a puppeteer playground. And fiat, your financial security is a for sure drown. Bitcoin regulation, laws in the nation, innovation and security, text foundation, adoption and integration, spreading sensation, finance and mining, Biddy pump craving, culture and art, crypto creation. Whale night exclusive sing, rooftop party live and keen, Bitcoin block party, join the crowd, networking, cars make them proud. It's gonna be epic, a BTC, July 2024, end of the week. Oh, so much hope in Bitcoin dreams. Bitcoin, drone back down, stand up and occupy. I can't wait, I'm Nashville bound. You need Bitcoin, do not deny. And someone is wanting to free this land. Grab a trumpet and let's pump it. Dragon Ball Z, BTC pedigree, 5 deadly venom, Bitcoin centipede. BTC, this is the buy of the century. BTC, this is the high of ecstasy. BTC, addictive as caffeine. BTC, so fresh and it's so clean. BTC, perfect money, it's pristine. BTC, proof of work, G-O-D. Let the Diddy pump the Bitcoin, going. Don't think you can't get into it. Don't think it's too late, just stack it. Stack sats and do it at any pace. 1 sat, 2 sat, 3 sat, 4. Looky there, you are 4 sats less poor. It doesn't matter how much you have, it matters that sats are something you do have. Every day, get what you can grab, let them add, stack them, keep adding, stack them. Bitcoin longevity, Bitcoin legacy, Bitcoin over treasury, Bitcoin for the treasury, Bitcoin on our memory, Bitcoin over Hennessy, Bitcoin for our enemies. Super Saiyan energy, Super Saiyan energy, Bitcoin serenity. Stack sats and put everything else on hold. Get your future rich, don't say no new clothes. Skip McDonald's, wait on the furniture, stay home, eat and sacrifice something for your future. You don't wanna look back and say fiat is what I chose. Get on this ride, it's a Bitcoin future, wealth hodling, dedicated in an adventure. Bitcoin buzz, whale splash, this tribe is tough, BTC won't crash. Bitcoin wins, hodlers grin, that's a Roger out. We hit 6 figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, then the bulls came along. Scarcity's rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, the biddy can't be beat. 21 million accounts locked in, each black mine, the next big win. No printing press, no endless lies. Bitcoin's the answer we realize.
To the moon, we're flying high, 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. 250K, 500,000 next. There's no telling how high it gets. Scarcity's fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving, we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start.
From 70K to 80 Gs, the run was fast. Now at 100, and we're not done at last. Dawning, biddy forever we're going. Dawning, a digital gold, pure and rare. While fear falls, we take the air. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin's rising steadily and slowly. With each new block, we hold on tight. A world that's changing day and night.
To the moon, we're flying high. Scarcity of fuel, the bulls charge through. Fiat lies are so cruel, but Bitcoin soaring, dreams do come true. With every halving, we climb the chart. The future is here, it's just the start. From 70K to 80s, the run was fast. Now we are approaching 100, and we're ready to pass. We're in the fast lane, stay in your lane. We're passing on the left, no pain, just gain. Are we intimidating? Fiat Check yourselves before you go. Lame, 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 lame. Doing, 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 biddy forever a going. Doing, doing, la la, biddy doing. A digital gold, pure and rare. While fiat falls, we take the air. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin is rising forever, you know. Every halving, we climb the chart. The future's here, this is just the start. To the moon, we're flying high. 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. Hold on tight, the ride set to soar. A new frontier, Satoshi built for the chosen ones, workers of the force. 21 million, that's all there will ever be. A currency bound for blessings and infinity. To the moon where the dreams don't stop. 6 figures in, we're ready to pop. 250,000, 500,000 or beyond. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Family. Love you, needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Family. Love you, needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Family. Love you, needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. God's promises and Satoshi's plan are true. True will be bonded like Satoshi created glue. Whisper glue. Scarcity's power driving high. The bulls are roaring to touch the sky. To the moon, his journey's bright. A revolution, burning light. No. So here we stand at 100K. Bitcoin's world, the dawn of a new day. The road is open, the future clear. To the moon and beyond, year by year. With a crystal clear, salty, happy tear. I feel Satoshi's love and the love of his family. My shit inspires a melody. Chances are here. Love the chances that love you back. Oh, loyalty, God's timing, stuff stack. The sweet little bitty.
October is rising and the leaves are falling. The Bitcoin's doing both, but it's going up forever, Laura. I'm born in October, Libra scales of justice, that's my symbol. BTC isn't complicated, you get the price you deserve, so fair and so simple. The autumn air is crisp, I scale like the dollar bill, I'm stacking sets and planting seeds. I'm fifth level, prepping in my cup will be filled, I'm awake and staying out of the weeds. Life is a game of chess, I'm plotting moves like a Bitcoin queen. I'm manifesting a land of milk and honey. I ate an orange and saw past the smoke screen. BTC is elite, there's no second best form of money. I'm finding my way and breaking ground, snatching up opportunities like a dragon in the year 2024. In my October field of dreams is where I'll be found. Future financial security, I chose Bitcoin instead of being future poor. The harvest of my labor and faith will come without delay. October blue skies shine on me. All good things come to those who wait. God's light is shining on me. I trust that His timing is never late. An October surprise lies in the wake. On the 17th comes a special full moon capable of mysterious things. It's called the Hunter's full moon. It's a super moon, I'm dancing with it, it's my fate. It's the last super moon of the year. I'm gonna feel my dragon wings. Dominoes are falling, Bitcoin's future is glowing. October, 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 Shocktober. I don't know exactly where I'm going, but I'm a flying high lunar rover. Oh, whoa, baby, gonna soar. Rock smashes, scissors and scissors, cut paper and paper covers, nothing but a rock. God has my back, paper money is the devil's lover. He sent signs that led me to this new currency. My money is locked, I hold the keys to the bitty. He sent me, Bitcoin gives me cover. I'm a Jeep girl, I'm a Libra girl. I'm a walk in the dark, guided by God under the moonlight, Luna girl. I'm a lone wolf, I stray, but I remain loyal to the Bitcoin game. I'm on the prowl and gifted with intuition. Owls advise me, always nearby, connected to me through empathy. Wisdom is given freely to me in nightly conversations with creatures I can hear but never see. I don't need to see to believe, I know what I feel and trust. I'm protected by my Lord and by the blood on the cross. And no matter what, because of that, I'm already free. I thrive in the wild, self-reliant, stacking sats. My spirit's undefiled, the moonlight calls, it's where I roam free. October's my playground and Bitcoin success is my destiny. Come to those who wait, but action makes the magic, it's never just fate. I'm a wolf, a dragon, an owl in the trees, praying as I stack and plant, manifesting what I need. I have BTC, so I suppose that makes me Satoshi. During the October 17th, 2024 full moon, my sun sign and my moon sign will be in opposition. Libra and Aries have a scheduled game of tug-of-war. I feel a change coming. It's a time of transition, I can already feel the push and pull. My sixth sense is awake and I'm paying attention. I invested in Bitcoin a few days after a surreal full moon experience in the woods by a fire on March 25th, 2024. It was known as the warm moon, a traditional name reflecting the time of year when the ground thaws, encouraging earthworms to emerge, a signal of spring. My ice was melting that night and I didn't know it, but nature was talking to me and it led to owning biddies. I feel a similar life-changing night coming on the night of the Hunter's moon. Maybe I'm simply manifesting it. Oh, whoa. I'm hodling strong and singing a happy song. I'm rocket ride to the moon bound, going from the lost to the found. Gonna use my Libra justice scales to rebalance, and my 2024 dragon scales to be unsilenced. I'm up for the challenge, the doing, la la, that's what's up. Year of the dragon, 2024 ahead. I'm planting in October, laying Bitcoin beds. Libra's the peacemaker, but Aries wants to fight. Tension in my veins between day and night. I feel a magnetic pull leading me into these Ozark woods where I play and explore like Peter Pan with the curiosity of Alice in Wonderland. It's a moonlit recharge under the stars. The adrenaline is a natural high. I don't feel thorns or the pain from falls. I have open wounds that will soon be proudly worn battle scars. Fighting and scrapping to make my own way makes me feel so alive. The hunter will be hunted, but on this hunter's full moon, I'm going to thrive. Lydia, oh, whoa, oh, Roger out.
Dragons that slay. I'm going to tell you a dragon story. Puff and Trendy 10, two Bitcoin dragons lived in a valley and frolicked in the Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi. Shandy loved her protective puff and brought him Bitcoin tuned stacks of sats and other fancy stuff. Oh, Puff and Shandy, two Bitcoin dragons, lived in a valley and frolicked in Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi. Together they would orange pill on a pod, singing their tales. Shandy kept a lookout perched on Puff's gigantic tail. Noble Bitcoin kings would bow whenever they sang. CNA fam would raise their volume when Puff roared and Shandy sang. Oh, Puff and Shandy, two Bitcoin dragons, lived in a valley and frolicked in Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi. A dragon lives forever, but not so fiat printed bills. Orange teams and Bitcoin dreams make way for other joys. One great night it happened, fiat gave up and bankers were no more, and Puff and Shandy, just two of a mighty dragon team, roared once more. Their heads held high for humanity, Bitcoins fell like rain. Puff and Shandy were bestie dragons, spreading hope in their flames, because they were lifelong friends. Those two, JV and the CNE crew, would always be dragon brave. So Puff and his mighty dragon crew always continue to say, buy Bitcoin for a better future, which will give you peace today.
Humpty Dumpty had a great wall, so did fiat, but it's time for fiat to fall. All the kings and horses and all the politicians and all the dark forces can't put fiat back together again. It's time to hodl BTC. Understand you cannot rely on them. Who is them? Them. The ones who tell you what to do and what is best for you. They're the ones who played us for fools for decades. They're the ones who divide and make hate multiply. The solution is the Bitsy and it makes love multiply. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, or unfixable. You Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dump your fiat with me. Couldn't put your back together with super glue. Humpty Dumpty fiat, it's time for the dump. Really going up, going up, going up. Quickie dip, quickie dip, quickie dip. Volatility is a good thing. Quickie dip, quickie dip, quickie dip. Storing in fiat is gonna bring the sting. Fishy, fishy in the brook, daddy caught him on a hook. Mommy fried him in a pan and baby ate him like a man. Bitsy, bitsy on the chain, daddy stacks out, didn't complain. Mommy huddled with a plan and baby learned Bitcoin value like a champ. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, or unfixable. You Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dump your fiat with me. Couldn't put your back together with super glue. Humpty Dumpty fiat, it's time for the dump. Really going up, going up, going up.
Bitcoin reflects humanity's return to fairness and ethical leadership, creating decentralization. It aligns with natural law, empowering individuals to act morally with love toward others.
13 million a coin in the year 2045. Only Bitcoin has true scarcity, it will survive. A finite supply, no more can be made. Huddle up gang, keep those biddies safe. JV gives sage advice, like the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice. 100K party, I'll bring my own baby oil. Baby oil. Just kidding, no Diddy, but I'll stay Satoshi loyal. Never sell your booty, hollow strong and proud. Stack the exclusive stats and be wise like the owl. This is no time to be boring, the moment is now. It's
for fifth level intelligence storing. Don't hesitate, wolves are on the prowl. JV gives sage advice, light the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice. Time was then and good for them, but the time is also now. And the forest in night air gives me to tell. The pump is coming, the warning was howled, I feel it throbbing. The excitement makes it hard to not make sounds out loud. JV gives sage advice, light the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice.
Once upon a time in a magical land, I met Peter Pan and we took a stand. He said, stay young, never grow up, it's true. And with Bitcoin, you can live that dream too. Just like the moon that shines so bright, Bitcoin's here lighting up the night. It's the treasure we can keep, safe and sound. Flying high with Peter, never coming down. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's light and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. In the forest where fairies glow, Tinkerbell and Peter know where to go. They said, come on kids, don't be shy. Bitcoin's the future, let's reach for the sky. It's like the stars shining up above, a treasure we can share, full of hope and love. Just like a unicorn with rainbow wings, Bitcoin gives us the power to do amazing things. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Hold it close, don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's light and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. Oh, we don't need gold or silver anymore. With Bitcoin in our pocket, we're ready to soar. Tinkerbell's sparkle and Peter's cheer. With Bitcoin's magic, the future is here. It's not just money, it's freedom we see. For every kid, for you and me. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Hold it close, don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's lights and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. So dream big and dream bright. With Bitcoin, we can take flight. Like Peter Pan, forever we'll stay in a Bitcoin world where magic leads the way.
Monday, happy days. Tuesday, Wednesday, happy days. Thursday, Friday, happy days.
Sunday, Monday, Bitcoin days. Tuesday, Wednesday, Bitcoin days. Thursday, Friday, Bitcoin days. Saturday, what a day, pumping all week for you. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hello security, goodbye fiat. She's wearing my Bitcoin on her chain. She's my steady set stacker and I'm a bitty stacking man. I'm gonna love her all I can. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hey, is that the Fonz? What a cool guy. Gonna cruise around the town, show everybody what I found. Huddle and party with all my friends, hoping the music and the pump never end. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin
security. Goodbye, fiat. Goodbye, fiat. She's wearing my Bitcoin on her chain. She's my steady sat stacker, and I'm a bitty stacking man. I'm gonna love her all I can. Now I'm gonna love her all I can. These happy days are yours and mine. Won't you be mine?
We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. But we appreciate our BTC education. We want to learn, we listen up, inheriting Bitcoin dedication. We know the dollar depreciates, but the bitty appreciates and we love them. They are our financial security and how to earn financial freedom. Self-custody, little BTC gangsters. Fiat is not for us, we aren't pranksters. Bitties are our best shot at more toys and achieving our dreams. We are ahead of our class, we're cool kids and on the Bitcoin team. We know those shiny bitty sats, yeah we need them. We want to lead our generation from poverty to prosperity. Yeah, we're gonna lead Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Shout out to all the Bitcoin papas and all the Bitcoin mamas. We Bitcoin kids rocking Bitcoin pajamas. We got the Bitcoin knowledge, cause we are Bitcoin scholars. No need to go to college, that's my papa's promise. Unless I really wanna. But right now the floor is lava. That's where I throw my dollars. Scouts honor. Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Shout out to Jack Mallers and all my Bitcoin ballers. We are the well-taught future shot callers. Popping Bitcoin collars. Playing cops and robbers. Spending papa's dollars. More money, more problems. But Bitcoin solves them. We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. We have no trust for fiat, it's so sus. So we traded all our dollars for Robux. Go us. We're 5th level fast at learning, we're robust. Stacking the bitty, we won't budge. No FUD can never stop us, we're so loved. Growing up, just like the Bitcoin is going up, blowing up. Playing with our friends and showing up, soaking up. All the biddies we've woken up, loaded up. Stacking the biddies like coconuts, like open up your chakras, then close them shut. Spoken of, the holy gospel from up above. Token of, appreciation like puppy love. Bitcoin kids, we are the future of money, huh? We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. We are the Bitcoin kids. We are 5th level G bonafide recipients of generational wealth. Blessed and impressed by our moms and our dads because they are inspirational and stacking sats so stealth. We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids.
It's back. Yep, get ready for the real report. It might even make you cry, but only if you are a poor sport. It's so simple, it's basic. Swallow an orange pill, just take it so you can make it. Don't you want to make it? I mean, make dough like it was just Play-Doh in your hands, like the hourglass in its sands. So easy to handle, just listen and buy like you know how to ride a green candle. Godzilla, ride the glow rising, Godzilla. Be on the right side of time and playing with your dough, since you got it like a goat. Because you listen to Keiser and a 6th level G advice that was always bringing hope. Keiser, Keiser, Keiser report. It's Keiser report time. Biddy up Bitcoin, preach it time. It's always a Bitcoin buy time. Ready, ready, get set, go. Financial truth time. Fiat obituary. Bitcoin is your new currency. Max, Stacy, Keiser report. Let's go.
La la, as if you didn't already know. You know, na 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 na.
Hey, 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 fiat. Goodbye. Bitcoin, hello. The BTC goes down like Jello. Want the truth? I mean the how to invest your money. Best practices, kind of best truth. Then listen up. Max and Stacy are here and ready to set you up. Oh, BTC, you still have time.
Bitcoin dips to retest, I couldn't care less. Even though my dog ate my second El Salvador hat last night. If I can buy a third from Sergio, it'll be alright. Riding low in her chair, she pretends she isn't there. It's alright, cause she's saved by the Bitcoin. It's alright, cause we're saved by the Bitcoin. When I wake up in the morning and the charts give out a warning, I don't think about it, don't give it my time. I just get on Cash App with DJ Maxx. I buy more fat stacks. I'm at the corner just in time to catch a rocket to the sky. It's alright, cause I'm saved by the Bitcoin. If Bitcoin dips to retest, I couldn't care less. Even though my dog ate my second El Salvador hat last night. If I can buy a third from Sergio, it'll be alright. Riding low in her chair, she pretends she isn't there. It's alright, cause she's saved by the Bitcoin. It's alright, cause we're saved by the Bitcoin. Atomic dog, naughty dog, she's a hat sniffing dog. My under 8-year-old puppy dog, she's a hat shredding dog. She weighs more than me already, yeah. 6th level bitty coveted kinda dog, saved by the bitty BTC. Saved my gangster puppy, 2 El Salvador hats in a row, mailed to me from Sergio. She got one off my closet shelf, she opened one like it was delivered for her by an elf. She's making a point, she wants her own Bitcoin. I'm blue, oh my dog isn't Blue's Clues. She has a clue, too many bitty clues. But I dig my bone digging, hat eating puppy dog. Dog puppy terror, dog whoopity love, hat shredder.
She just wants her own treasure.
Mad at all things in a package.
She wants the self-custody cause she's savage.
Hat shredder.
She's mad cause she just wants her own treasure.
If it's on a shelf, yep, she's mad at that too. Hat shredder.
She's mad cause she just wants her own treasure.
I asked her, what did El Salvador do to you? I asked her, what did Bukele do to you? She just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. She is gangster,
wants her own treasure.
a sly bitty in her sights, puppy dog. If she goes Dr. Seuss on me and goes to a dog party. Do you like my hat? Says dog 1. I do, says dog 2. I think she wants her own El Salvador hat too. If she eats, chews it, or even just steals it for some dog party stardom, she will have to ask Bukele for a pardon. Because she just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. She just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. Woof woof, Roger out.
You know Max and Stacy and Andreas and JV, Sailor and Huddle Gangsters and Kathy Wood, Biddy Bathwater and Maulers. But do you recall the most famous pump indicator of all?
Merry Christmas, Nipsey!
Nipsey, the top dog bitty sniffer, had a very bright mind. And if you ever saw it at work, you would even say Nipsey shine.
Doggone it, he's got a mind like a Christmas light bulb.
All of the shifty fudslingers used to laugh and deny Nipsey's claims. They never let poor Nipsey tell them how Bitcoin was where they'd forever find gains.
It's not monopoly money.
But then one bitty pumping Christmas Eve night, Santa came to say,
Nipsey, with your skills so tight, won't you get a pump tonight?
That's a salty dog, what a bro! Then all the shifty fudslingers loved him, and they shouted out with glee, Yippee, go Nipsey! Nipsey, the top dog bitty sniffer,
5th level pump indicator puppy.
You'll go down in history
like Satoshi.
Guide us in for the 110K refueling stop. Then we will follow you to the 1.1 million rocket shot.
Nipsey, what a doing, got Christmas swagger top dog.
Neo, Max, and Stacy, and Andreas, and JV, Sailor, and Hodlers, and Kathy Wood, Biddy, Bathwater, and Maulers. But do you recall the most famous pump indicator of all?
Biddy, Merry Christmas, Nipsey. Nipsey, the top dog, Biddy Sniffer had a very bright mind. And if you ever saw it at work, you would even say Nipsey shine.
Dog on mine like a light bulb.
All of the shifty fudslingers used to laugh and deny Nipsey's claims. They never let poor Nipsey tell them how Bitcoin was where they'd forever find gains.
It's not monopoly money.
But then one Biddy pumping Christmas Eve night, Santa came to say,
Nipsey, with your skills so tight, won't you guide our pump tonight?
That's a salty dog.
What a bro.
Then all the shifty fudslingers loved him, and they shouted out with glee, Nipsey, the top dog, Biddy Sniffer,
Fifth level pump indicator puppy.
you'll go down in history.
Like Satoshi.
Nipsey, guide us in for the 110K refueling stop. Then we will follow you to the 1.1 million rocket shots. Nipsey,
What a dime.
got Christmas swagger, top dog.
Now stop, dog.
Now stop, dog.
What's up, family? Is the Bitcoin going up? Y'all are staying up late with me. This is the best night of my life. Let's party. I'm not sleeping tonight. I'll be all yours if you will be all mine. The bump, hippie, skippy, pump, party, pump, pump, the Biddy. It's a pump, watch party. JV stayed up late to party with us. Yip, yip, Biddy, whoopee. Send the Bitcoin, da, doing, lunar up. Why do you build me up, build me up, build me up? Just to go and dip back down, and mess me around. I'm kidding, we trust you, BTC. Our pretty little Biddy's going up. But then best of all, you never fall too far. Sexy little Biddy, when you say you will never crash, never crash. I believe you and love you. It's watch party time, CNA style. We will talk all night, we'll be alone. Don't worry, boys, we can't fight. We're too far away, and we would need to be close. I'll fight anyone. Who's bringing the pizza? Who's bringing the popcorn? It's a crypto news alert watch party. It's a CNA family slumber party. Pretty little Biddy going up. Jen is wearing comfy PJs. Juju is ready to dance. I wanna play truth or dare. Wear PJs and dance. What are the guys gonna do? Probably look at charts, but CNA sisters know how we do what we do. Ooh, ooh, party time, Biddy up time. I need you more than anyone, darling. You know that I have from the start. So build me up, Bitcoin, you'll never break my heart. JV, light up the stage and let's play some games. Any kind of game, pretty please. JV, spin the bottle. What, it was a joke. Bitcoin party, silly joke. I'll be over at 10 when the watch party begins. Team CNA, I'll wait with you and then out like a dragon roars. We will watch the Bitcoin soar. It's you I trust. Fiat let me down again. Hey, hey, Biddy, Biddy, gotta be mine. Hey, 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 a little time and BTC will make us happy. Hey, 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 we'll be home free. I'll be on the live chat, cheering with my Biddy family. Ooh, 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 pretty little Biddy going up.
We've been climbing, aim for $1 million climaxing. Never stopping, Bitcoin is rising. We already hit 67K, and now we're aim up, up, up at that 69 speed G spot
rocket taking off. Everybody knows it's the magic spot. Watch how it goes. When we hit the 69K, we will continue to grow. Let it flow, 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 flow. Magic cosmic fire, the rocket is fueled up. Prepare for flight, rocket up kind of high. Darting, 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 69G bound, such a fun time. Rocket up kind of doing, sexy rising Bitcoin. We're on the brink, we're feeling fine. Counting down the seconds, it's almost time. Hold your breath, keep it tight. 69G's gonna light up the night. Day up 69, pump appeal, we're on the brink, we're feeling sexy. 69G heat, counting down, it's almost time. Hold your breath, be prepared to fly. Come alive with the big vibe. 69G's come, young video. Wink at us, JV, we are all here. CNA fam is hooting like wise owls, feeling the thrill for that 69K milk cow. 69 in, darting, darting, it's a darting, darting hill. We've come so far, we've seen it all. Bitcoin will not fall. 69K, it's a celebration. Bitcoin love sweeping the nation. So let's toast to the future, raise our glass high. 69G's under the moonlit sky. Crypto fam together, feeling the beat. In the world of Bitcoin, we can't be beat. Giddy up 69, pump appeal, we're on the brink, we're feeling sexy. 69G heat, counting down, it's almost time. Hold your breath, be prepared to fly. Come alive with the bitty vibe. 69G's come, young video.
Wait for it. 1 million. Planet Earth, are you ready? Crypto, that's right. Like Superman changing the world. Crypto told you so. To the moon at night. That's my kryptonite. Bring it. Yeah. Bitcoin is harnessed, the blockchain. Loyal to the $1 million fight. Championing through the digital realm with all their collective might. The market man says it's the end of times, and the Bitcoin river, she's a flowing high. The interest is up and the fiat's down, and you only get hacked if you're not. Crypto sound.
Making our way for Bitcoin today takes everything we've got. Taking a break from political worries sure would help a lot. Wouldn't you like to make fiat go away? All those nights when you've got no lights, the check is in the mail, and you knew you needed somebody, so you caught the tiger by its tail. And your Bitcoin life feels like a rodeo. Sometimes you wanna go where everybody knows your name, and they're always glad you came. You wanna be where you can see our Bitcoin love is all the same. You wanna be where everybody knows your name. Roll out of bed, fiat is dead. The BTC is looking bright. And the shrink ran off to El Salvador and didn't even write. And your husband wants to be a girl. Be glad there's one podcast in the world where everybody knows your name. Everybody knows your name. We're always glad you came. You wanna go where people know Bitcoiners
up. Fuel the rocket up, biddy up. Fifth level G crew, this one is for you. My CNA family, promoting the best currency. The doing, love this family. We all love each other and Bitcoin. Devons, we Devon, always cheering us on. Whoop, biddy up, up, up. West Coast Melda, East Coast Melda, North Coast Melda, South Coast Melda. Hold on, Melda, the witch Darth Melda, Spice Melda too. She is every Melda, whatever she wants to be. Melda, forever Melda, always coming through. Bitcoin do what it gonna do, like Melda do. JC Ice Gem, my best friend, my lucky number 7. Jim was sent from heaven, have a question, ask her for advice. She's a wrench wielding blessings. We dance in an emergency. Say hi to your sweet girl, Amari. Hey Jim, hey bro, let's jam. That's sick, yo, you're just that sick. Slick, slick, slick. Digital dankness, digital greatness, showing no weakness. What up, Chandy? Oops, sorry, that's me. But really, let's thank our podcast leader, JV. A tireless Bitcoin influencer. He's so cute. Come on, you know you think so too. Ooh, cute. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Under the moon or in our living room. He's a star, a BTC superstar. Yep. The doing, lollipop bitty, up Candyland.
Cheers to my family, Sienna family love.
Vodka, right, natural color, Sucre with us from Iraq. Sebastian Pillay, South Africa, representing stacking sats, no slack. Juke your pedals, my rumble time, fun time, dance partner. We groove and move, I don't ever wanna lose you. My precious Molly, I tell you every day, I love you, but you say I love you more. Nope, no diddy, oh girl, I love you more. Crypto search the urge, we splurge. Diana sailing, fishing twins, Bitstick, Judson, McFoofinator 4. Knocking down the door, what up huddle gang? One Espino set stacking hero, El Teeter Ete. He told me that I rock, well, El Teeter taught and Teeter rockin' Ete. So do you rock, digital Jeffs, you always impress. Impossible to leave out, you are one of our best. Jeff, Biddy, best, BTC, Cowboy, Tech, Son, Jacob and Julian, Wilton, Crypto, Voodoo, Woola, Biddy, ooh. Adam Sky, you are the apple of our CNA eyes. I love Adam Sky. Dirty, no need to worry. You are pristine, you're so worthy. Fifth level clean. James, David, Sam, Marcus, Roth, and T.Y. Fox. Bitcoin to the moon, but that's just a pit stop. Michael K, Simon Daigle, Eldorina, and Greg Savchuk. That's what's up, the Dusty Hunt. Shoot for the moon with your BTC, but don't shoot Jason Buck. He's not a deer, he is family. I'm sorry I made myself laugh, I'm a dork addicted to the core. Kepler 89, redistribution on the way. 19, Imperia, LE8, let's celebrate. La la, cheers to the video. Bright, BTC looking bright. Biddy, yum, la la, will love my videos. Tough T to the tough, he has big love for the CNA family. One Glenn Cole, what a man. Fun fact, my dad's name was Glenn Simcoe. Whoa, Glenn Cole. Mr. Bone Daddy 500 says it's going out forever, Sergio. And he is never going to sell his big bitty O's. No, hell no, whoa. Laser cat, you're where it's at. Laser eyes on your sat, stacked and packed. Jose Cuervo, you are a friend of mine. Let's meet for some moonshine. Biddy up, rocket to moon time. Bitcoin like moonlight, moonshine. DNA, noon and tuning in from the heat. Dusty pop, never stop. JBZ, he been making it look sexy, easy. Joe DeLeon says what up from Cali. Steve M, Steve Kingston, Steven with a PH, and Judson and Mark Wardlaw says hello from Scotland. Stacked and packed, fam family. Jerry Vera Reynolds stopping in from Bangkok. Bangkok, let's rock. Knox, Bale, Guido, Allen, Hale, Daddy O, RJ Ziggy, let's get jiggy. Andrew Waller, he's a bitty baller. Drain the Swamp 53, Bobby Digital, stress-free VIP. RJ McFly, Ben Catabrigger, Data Biter, next level fighters. Andes, Santana, Andres, Carcella, Bitcoin, Buddha, yeah we got that fella. Bitcoin Bitcoin, Trini, chaotic Paisley, Chemo, Savi, Jolly, crazy, Eric Castro, he orange pills his friends. No better advice a guy could learn. Crypto today decentralizes. Drain guy John Doe, no surprises. Johnny Crypto, Diffigel, Don George got stories to tell. Edward will.
In a world that's quick to judge and slow to reveal, can I heal? Oh, sweet Bitcoin. Oh, Biddy, help me heal. I need to heal amidst the smoke and gas of the light. The dependable count on my government gas, all the lights, federal government left and right. Love to gas light. I found my stance, I'm not quitting life for Bitcoin, but this shit has been heartbreaking. With every year's lessons I've grown and gained so many scars. But I find myself alone under the moon and the stars. And I look to them in the top of the forest trees, and I reach to them and to God, and then la la, I feel just a little Bitcoin. Healed, God gives hope, we're feeling a little healed. Lift me, please lift me. You took me to BTC, you gave me sweet dreams. Lift me and lift the Biddy. How did I meet the map to security? I mean the Bitcoin map that gives independence to you and me. It truly happened, I mean it was unexplainable. When the full moon came, the one before the eclipse, I followed a cosmic trail and landed on YouTube and BTC, influencers and CNA and JV. It was magical, the night warned me so, it's simply unexplainable. I'm Chandy, for all you know I can help India like Gandhi. Goddess style, BTC, Biddy, Bitcoin style. Just Google Chandy and dare you to come at me. Haters know who you are, but big fam are my loving superstars. Got each other's back, Bitcoin's back. Step back, we are on the attack. But I welcome you to follow the same light of the moon I metaphorically swallowed. I was thirsty, so I swallowed the light. I was hungry, so I ate biddies. Yum yum, hoping them biddies. Oh, and hope to heal. Loved you, trusted the fiat government and some others you hurt. I prayed to my holy three under a full moon before an eclipse that was upcoming. And I met a new family, CNA family and Bitcoin. And now I have hope in determining my own destiny. I'm not being mean or unloving, I'm simply drowning, starving, maybe even begging, but certainly demanding a better life for me and my bigger than me 12-year-old little man, my baby. In the depths of understanding a new destiny. Gaze a spin cycle of tales untold, where wisdom meets wonder. Our narrative is bold. Being screwed, it hurts when the masked men screw me in the rear. It's the worst, I'm not a piece of dirt. You could have done more for me, or just left me the fuck alone. Leave us alone. Hey government, you could have done more for us by leaving us alone. Hey Uncle Sam, we are your nieces and nephews, and you are always being so rude. Oh, with every shared moment, we are family. Invest in this ride, a ticket to the moon. We have to move, we are going to move. We have to react, we are going to attack. Because our government defiled our liberty, and when they worked so hard to create division, they created a new unity. We the people, all colors of skin. It's maybe orange, maybe we are the new race. Orange pilled, orange. US Gov, just fucked up. Da-da-da. Life is a complex game, we're just playing our part. Apparently, apparently we are really smart. My name is shut me up. I'm a shame of a fuck up. My name is whatever they wanna be. Da-la-na-na. I am Cinderella. I'm a nice girl, tell people about Bitcoin. I'm intelligent, they just can't tell it. So, I am whatever you say I am. Not really, I invite you to my moonlight dedication. Bitcoin education, better life manifestation. That's all that is. Biddy up, Roger out.
It's Keiser report time. Biddy up, it's Keiser's gonna preach it time. Ready, get set, Go! Max, Stacy, Keiser report. It's so simple, it's basic. Swallow an orange pill, just take it, so you can make it. Just listen and buy like you know how to ride a green candle. Godzilla, ride the glowing rising. Godzilla, get it? Like a goat. Make your own hope in your own road. Listen up, Max and Stacy are here and ready to set you up. It's the Keiser report time.
You try to die, are you ready to ride? What up? Pump it up. Ashes of Cinderella, the ghost. Who wants the most? Fiat is toast. Spinderella, spin it, fall. Feds, system heads, prepare for flight. Soldiers be steady, battle ready. Cinderella, clever white flag. We will never left, right, left. YouTube, what did you go and do? Canceling JV because you can't handle the truth. We want our crypto news, don't make us go Eminem on you. Censorship much? Piece of shit, they not like us, Loyalty, family, tired of these entities that don't want us to be free. Babysitting, power tripping, must be flipping. Knowing that we will throw the stones back. Watch your glass, it might shatter, watch your ass, what's the matter? Cinderella has a slipper that fits. What will you do when you lose and find yourself in a fiat apocalypse? Bitcoin. Told you so, banks move too damn slow. Ashes of Cinderella, ghost who wants the most. I found a new glass slipper. Enemies don't impose, you can't influence my rise from ruins. My chance to be free, a Bitcoin princess I will be. What's up? I think I just heard an owl. Who? If you're in doubt, it's not about the money. Save the bees, make honey. Memories, destiny. Remember she who once more can be. Up like Superman, changing the world. Call me squirrel for the winner. Banks, be careful, might feel a splitter. Not fast on the cash in, deep got passion. Chandy, silver, India, fixer, self-custody, new currency. It's reality, our space, outer space, destiny. People of Earth, alert, we get the price we deserve. Thank you, influencers, for spreading the truth. For no noob, I don't pay to be screwed. For premium on YouTube, I want uncensored crypto news. Education, imagination, have patience. People of the world, it's time to buy. Don't let this opportunity go. Sing it for the moment, like rappers in my digital forfeits. Better get your lighters persistent, boom, yeah, right now.
I wanna thank Bitcoin that bought the hope. Thanks to the Jesus light that makes it glow. But I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
It barely took a BTC by to realize we're gonna be a classic for all time. I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
Sweet, bitty stacking made with molasses. My heart skipped and I reacted. Can't believe that this is happening. Like a present sent from God. Bitcoin pump singing hallelujah. Stars are shining on us too. I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
Thought I was done for, thought that fiat was about to die. But you came along, I swear you saved my life.
And I wanna thank you, Satoshi, 'cause you make it feel like Christmas. Oh, oh, oh. Sweet bitty stack made with molasses. My heart skipped and I reacted. Can't believe that this is happening. Like a present sent from God. Bitcoin pumps. security like this. But I found up forever in that very first purchase. I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas. Ooh.
I want to thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
Satoshi makes it feel the doing doing rising star spirit of Christmas. When the dip has come and the world is dark and Bitcoin is the light we'll see, and no, I won't be afraid. Oh, I won't be afraid. As long as you huddle Bitcoin with me. So Satoshi, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin. Huddle with me. If the market we rely upon should dip and fall, the value should drop to the sea, I won't sell, I won't cry, no, I won't shed a tear as long as you huddle Bitcoin with me. So family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. And Bitcoiners, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand now, stand by BTC, stand by me. Whenever Bitcoin dips, won't you huddle with me? Oh, stand by me. Won't you huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. So Satoshi's family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. So family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. So Satoshi family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. Huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me.
Our cryptochemistry is undeniably putting me in heat. Someone turn up the AC. We're high dimension, honey making G's, 5th level G's.
Hell at the moon, don't be a dog. Step in and be a wolf. Like Bitcoin will have no roof. Cause we're taking a magic carpet ride like Steppenwolf. You have Bitcoin, I have Bitcoin. Yum, yummy. Doing the doing, 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 doing the doing, doing, doing. We're high dimension. I have naughty intentions. I love our bitty connection. It's a magnetic attraction. It's a cosmic connection. It's next level chemistry perfection. We're level 5, bona fide. Honey making G's, yup, we save bees and make honey love honey. We should date, maybe even mate. We have BTC with 1 million. Easy testing.
destinies, it's easy to see. I'm manifesting lunar intimacy and outer space sheets for you and me. Your heart golden rocket, alright. But first we need a rocket that flies. So we'll stop by Pee-wee's Playhouse and say the magic words to Jambi. Like Bitcoin, he grants $1 million wishes. Because he's a genie, he'll slip us a BTC powered flying Lamborghini. Let's rock the Jambi jam. Mecca like a high, make a Bitcoin grow. Mecca like a high, let crypto flow. Moolah, Mecca, moolah, F, yeah, moolah. Bitcoin pay, la da la la, Cinderella, where are we? It's back to you, sexy man. I have a brilliant plan. Great minds think alike. Chemistry we have got. I'm going to rock your world and get you high, high, high. La la la, but please listen. I need you to give me goose pimples from my thighs to my knees. I'm craving the thunder from down under. The thunder. Give me an oxytocin high. I think you know what I'm trying to imply. Don't be shy, I don't bite unless you really want me to. Yummy yum, Bitcoin sexy, you know you want. Serendipity in me. Cold likes a girl with a dirty side, so long as her heart is right. Crypto men and Bitcoin princes, they wanna go with it all. Brains, beauty, a caring heart, a dirty side, and Bitcoin, she has to have Bitcoin, yeah. Bitcoin matching hotties, sat stacking meant to bees. You can't resist my magic carpet ride. I'm your new crypto knight, don't even try to deny. Crypto lovers make good lovers. They get freaky under the covers. Easy, ride it slow. Whoa, oh. Please me, hit me fast. Oh, oh, oh. Then take it slow. Whoa, oh. I might get down on my knees. I might beg you to please me with the tease. I want ultimate pleasure. I'm moist and turned on by your Bitcoin treasure. Charm, sex appeal, and guarantee of pleasure. Please pleasure me. I'm primed and ready for an outer limit good time. Yummy yum. Yummy yum.
Daddy time, daddy, rhyme time. Hush, little baby, don't say a word. Daddy bought you a Bitcoin future. It's appreciate all the great father's time. Yep, it's that day, it's Father's Day. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, shout out, let's go. To the dads out there with precious little princesses. Cinderella slipper fits just right, and you're the real hero, superhero. You're the star in her loving, bright, beautiful eyes. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, yep, need a meaningful love. Happy Father's Day, I just have to sing till all the daddy man. To the Bitcoin king of our crypto news crew. Happy Father's Day to you, JV. Shout out to the other superstar fathers in our family. Props to all the rockstar dads in our CNA Bitcoin fam. Bitcoin family daddies, you are Bitcoin Bitcoin dads, super dads, there's no one but I like you. Shout out to dads with cutie little men, cutie guys, mighty little princess. Whoop whoop, daddy love, you're the star and is looking up to you, innocent eyes. Whoop whoop, daddy love, Bitcoin dads, you're the crypto knights, leading the way, teaching them about love and what is right. With every step you are their map, you light their way, guiding them with love and a path. Whoop whoop, daddy love. Shout out to the dads who made their children little Bitcoin princes and princesses. Good parenting, way to go. Dad time, hero time. A good dad is everything to them. Thank you for being one of them. You are the glue, nothing stopping you from protecting them. La la daddy man, daddy love, good stuff, Happy Father's Day to the dads doing the work, real men raising their kids, manly men loving their kids, doing whatever they have to do, and always sacrificing, gentle and loving. You guys, it's Happy Father's Day to you, manly, loving, sexy you. Whoop whoop, daddy love. So here's to you on this special day, Bitcoin daddies, fifth level G daddies, doing what you have to do for your sweet little babies. You are their leader, their favorite man. Whoop whoop, daddy love. They are your inspiration and your biggest fan. Fathers, raw rockin' fathers, real men, good men, real dads, good dads. To all of you I say, happy Father's Day. Daddy love, hey. Whoop whoop, daddy love. Happy Father's Day. Whoop whoop, daddy love.
The little tapeworm.
Hi, I'm Jamie the tapeworm. Any money for me to steal today?
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, 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 hanging with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm, and he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 1 Bitcoin.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, 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 hanging with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm, and he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 2 Ethereum.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, 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 hanging with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm, and he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 3 old coins.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, 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 playing with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm, and he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 4 fiat banks.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, 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 playing with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and along came Jamie Tapeworm, and he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 5 gold.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, 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 playing with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm, and he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I burped and now I need more.
More of everything. I'm so hungry for everyone's money. Yummy money, baby, in my tummy. I'm so greedy, but I'm hungry, but I'm greedy, but I'm hungry.
Your favorite friend in New York City?
He's back here somewhere. Behind me, we know he's there. Let's get a posse together and go roust him.
Well, last Wednesday, in fact, he was at the New York Fed along with a bunch of other CEOs of the banks. Diamond cites give and take after bank chiefs meet at Fed. JP Morgan Chase and Company Chief Executive Jamie Dimon said there was give and take when bank leaders met with Federal Reserve officials to discuss industry oversight in New York last week.
Oh yeah, well, we give, he takes. You know.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble!
Listen up, you need to know what's up. They not like us. They want censorship, they want pestilence, they want deficits. And they not like us. They print Jefferson. They print the Benjamins. They like little kids. Warning those after our youth sick hoes need to know they lose more than a tooth dog. Stay out of our kids' heads and stay away from their beds. Satanic, demonic, no panic, we're on it. Whoa, bang, bang, can you say hey? They damn sure not like us. We not like them. Satan is not our friend. A new understanding is about to begin. Now back to the youth of determination and that parent indefinite termination. What? Serious you are not. Backfires burn, forgiveness is still in reach. Listen and learn, the people are here to teach. Guess who's back? Ouch, looks like JV. He's under attack from there for peace. But make no mistake, he'll bend you over his Mac Daddy knee. So please, give up the greed. Oh damn, let's get back to it. JV is about to spit it. JV, he gave me this message to send you. Don't kill the messenger, I'm just warning you. Yes, you know who is who. You too might want to get some lube. What did you go and make us do? JV said, yeah, you too. You fucking try to cancel my plan, but you underestimated the motherfucking man that I am. My shadow banning my plan, so I took a stand and demand an apology for every fan that you stabbed in the back, shutting down my channel. Now I'm demanding it back. Faster than the passing of another tax, faster than panic attacks, faster than fast. They not like us, cause they play foul. They need some sage now. They not like us, I remain loud. They not like us, I remain proud. What more can I say? Just wow, Justice Libra scales. We want it for breakfast. Not gonna take this, not taking your Judas nails. Just wow. JV shared this with his fam. He's literally the man with a plan. He said first I get the biddies and I run the cities. The biddies are king, that's no Diddy. You cowards are wrong and my freedom's not gone. I say censorship is evil, so I see that we've won our fuck yeah. Love you crypto fam. I'm danger. Sexy Mac Daddy, yum. That's a man with a plan. You two volunteered for a frying pan, might get wrinkled. Yeah, like a dollar bill you might be crinkled. JV is sperm that isn't COVID vaccinated. How can you not be charmed by this? Go JV, let's cheer for honesty, integrity, and never forget we have destinies and messages to bring. Head of the moon right now, no rush, just trust. The currency that we trust, Bitcoin is the currency we trust. Pop BTC like a pimp, you two get some Viagra. You're about to go limp. Apologize, recognize it, humanize it. Be the demise of you and your own too. I want you to get some loot now like the fiat banks page. You owe me and I owe you.
Never seen anyone looking so fine. Bitcoin on his mind, he's just an outsider. No one's gonna fight. I'm so to the sexy guy. It's a crypto.
Franklin County auction, where I saw Bitcoin and some one I just haven't had. Mama told me I should proceed with caution, but my heart said, go ahead and make a bid on that. And I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you better, you'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Yeah, I've never seen anyone looking so fine with Bitcoin in her hand. She's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold to the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10, I know. She's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes, and I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. Oh please say yes, pretty Bitcoin baby. Well, the auction, it was going about a mile a minute. He was selling babies and making Satoshi proud. And I guess I was really getting in it, cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you better, you'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Well, the Bitcoins are flying about a mile a minute. The auction, it was making Satoshi proud. And I guess I was really getting in it, cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey crypto lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll trade my dollars and leave the fiat behind. Oh please say yes, pretty Bitcoin baby. Yeah, I've never seen a Bitcoin looking so fine. Man, I gotta have it, it's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold to the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's an 8, it's a 9, it's a 10, I know. It's got a golden glow, rising high, strong ties, and I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. Oh please say yes, pretty Bitcoin lady. Well, the auctioneer was going about a mile a minute. He was selling biddies and making Satoshi proud. And I felt my pulse quicking every minute, cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey crypto lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll trade my dollars and leave the fiat behind. Found love on the auction block, and I hauled it hard away. And we still laugh about the way we met the Bitcoin way. When I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you better, you'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Yeah, I've never seen a Bitcoin looking so fine. With Bitcoin in her hand, she's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold to the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10, I know. She's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes, and I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. She said yes, hell yeah, let's Bitcoin rodeo.
Cinderella singing now, talking to you, baby. Baby, now, Bob. Yeah, I've never seen anyone looking so fine. With Bitcoin on his mind, he's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold to the sexy guy with the crypto glow. That man, what a man, oh whoa, those muscles. Bitcoin 5th level, muscles. He's an 8, he's a 9, he's a 10, I know. He's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes, and I'm about to bid my old life goodbye. I'm his bestie, I'm his cheerleader. Oh, whoa, oh, 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 oh. GY6, kinda she needs him, he needs her. Yeah, we found love on the auction block, and I hauled his heart away. And we still laugh about the way we met, the Bitcoin way. Whoa, love, lunar, destiny. Hey, when I said, hey sexy Bitcoin guy, won't you give me a sign? I'll do your bidding, I'll be at your beck and call. Yes, let's do it, let's hodl together. Yummy bitty love, oh, oh. What a dice, are you ready to ride?
What up, what up?
Bring it up, new world currency. It's destiny, raised on ingenuity.
We're crypto family, feds, system heads, out of touch, silver spoons, give some up. We are done, oh, damn, ashes of Cinderella. 1 mil, goes who wants the most. Spinderella, spin it, prepare for flight, so just be steady, get ready. Crypto, told you so like Superman, changing the world, call me squirrel for the winter. Banks, be careful, might feel a splinter. Shanty, silver, India, fixer, self-custody, new currency, it's reality. On space, outer space, destiny, planet Earth, having time, happy time, it's daytime. What's up, I think I just learned it now. Wise, divine positive sign. Out with the old and with the new, we want money that doesn't pay it. IOUs with bullheaded passion, we ride, gonna thrive. A Bitcoiner won't sell out. If you're in doubt, it's not about the money, it's saving the bees, make honey. Memories, destiny, remember she who once more can be up. Once more can't be. I was two once the most, now I've come to find blame's on me. Through the shadows I see, rise from the ruins, my chance to be free. Yeah, I smell a well, the dollar feels stale. Grab a tiger by the tail, cold storage, don't wanna eat porridge. Yep, Alu up, Mr. 100, who is he? Year of the dragon, eclipse did happen. Wolves howl at the moon, oh, love it, it's my favorite tune. It's perfect money, self-custody. Jamie Diamond, not a diamond, no, Arkansas diamond. Too many flaws in the GIE scale. Jamie, you'd be a fail. Woo, pig suey, piggy bank smells stinky. Drug trafficking, got us laughing. Ponzi scheming, money laundering. Jamie, dude, just stop talking, get to walking.
They love me dinosaurs, you're a fail. Eat my dog, would never ever follow the centralized trail. Love and trust the Libra scale. Astronomy guided me like stars in the cosmic economy. Justice poetic, we are energetic. The vibe is magnetic, we don't give a fuck about aesthetics. Crypto team have each other six with razor sharp loyalty, ready for tricks. Back to back like razorbacks in defense, we react, charging through chaos.
If you don't buy Bitcoin, it will be your loss. Our wolf pack and our Bitcoin sats, they will stay intact. Digital forage, not eating bankers porridge. Let's pump it up like the sheep up, huddle up, howl it, ooh. Ashes of Cinderella, what I left behind, ghost who wants the most. Now I've come to find the blame's on me. Through the shadows I see, rise from the ruins, my chance to be free. Yeah, singing for the moment like Marshall Mathers in my digital fort. Feds better get your ladder, it's a new system. Oh yeah, right now it's the people's money, it's the new style. Saving bees and making honey, pot. Detox from the dollar, crypto ballers holla. Ooh, oh, take it, make it, save it. I'm not shady though, this shit it really matters though. This isn't play though. Tired of banks and political, it's white flag, I will never. I'm Cinderella, clever, reach the ozone, this is not a play.
This movement is stout, we need a new route. Just shush, nighty night, night, Roger out.
Checks from the dollar.
Crypto brawlers, holla. Oh, this storage.
And but out.
This movement is stout, we need a new route. Just shh, nighty night, Roger out.
Can't spend.
Baby, it's rocket time.
The pump's never gonna end.
Baby, it's doing jingle doing time.
You're my ace, I'm on fire.
Let's cold store all that.
The moon's so bright, like strawberries shining tonight. I want to, but I will start to worry.
Beautiful, no need to hurry.
Too much anxiety, I'll be pacing the floor.
Listen to that Bitcoin soar.
So really I'd better scurry.
Beautiful, please don't hurry.
But maybe just a few sats more.
I'll put some Bitcoin records on. You know I always want more.
The judgy people might think,
baby, they'd envy us.
Say, what's in this drink?
It's just an orange pill full.
I wish I knew how.
Your eyes shine like Biddy right now.
To break the spell,
I'll let you wear my camo cap. Just give it back and don't tell.
I ought to say let's just be friends.
Baby, Bitcoin never pretends.
Pretty please, just tell me why.
Your 10 and my 11 make blackjack fly. Baby, it's time to BTC by.
You're very persistent, you know?
I'd like to think of it as universe end.
I really don't want to go.
Baby, it's rocket doing, get it up time.
We should move slow.
Baby, we'll climb and ride. So lucky you are,
so bright and warm,
like candles before the storm.
Babe, I'm a little Bitcoin-adicious.
Babe, your lips look delicious.
Our broskies bet that orange panties hit the floor.
Ignore the floor, ignore the FUD, we're going to El Salvador.
I have some creepy talkers who are vicious.
But your pretty bitty going up, lips look delicious.
But maybe orange pill me a little more.
Never seen green candle, orange fire chemistry like this before.
I've gotta get gains.
Baby, look at that moon out there.
Say, lend me your hardware.
You already know I got your hardware.
You've really been grand.
Once this rocket launches, it will never land.
But don't you see,
you stack biddies, ultimate attraction to me.
I really can't spend.
I really can't spend. Know when to hold and stop, hold and stop.
I love to hold the biddy, but I really need more and more.
Hey, just keep stacking, baby, and stay. I adore you, baby. We'll hodl the biddy. Just a couple sexy 5th level G's. No selling out, baby, I know.
Baby, it's time to buy more biddy.
Wow,
Doing the coin astrology got the best of me, I won.
Bitcoin astrology 10 plus 11 numerology. I met a Libra who said,
Nice to meet ya.
That's a blackjack, sexy bitty baby. I'm an Aquarius. We sat down and shared a slice of pizza, shit got serious. She was more than just attractive, pretty. She was stacking sats, which means she stacks the biddy. The ultimate attraction to me, Bitcoin chemistry, action fully, she said.
Mr. Aquarius, you are so hilarious. Tell Satoshi to bring the Bitcoin cherry.
I said, only if Tinkerbell brings the Bitcoin fairy dust. Then she laughed and giggled. Under the moonlight, our attraction sizzled. Like a fat kid with a pack of Skittles. Or like a maxi watching the Bitcoin price action.
I was really into Mr. Aquarius, so I had to look to the sky to try to understand why we seem to go hand in hand. Apparently, according to astrology, a Libra female is all but guaranteed to succeed with a free-spirited Aquarius male. He will make her happier every day and be her ride or die, meant for life, salt and pepper, kind of what a man.
We both value our independence. We like experiencing new things. Communication is the key to this relationship. I'm crushing so hard, that boy has me dreaming of rings.
My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna be the one. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna beat it up. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna see the sun coming up as we make it love.
My Bitcoin Libra love, this is Bitcoin astrology. Wanna know what psychology? Bitcoin is the #1 technology.
Bitcoin loving turned from a discussion, accelerated to hugging, then elevated to touching, then escalated to something. Let's say we were crushing, I started blushing. I'm hitting different positions on a mission to finish, but my mission's beginning. I'm on a mission of winning, no competition, just bring it dear. Whisper in my ear as your biggest fears disappear. The mission is clear, I can feel through your diva nails. Bitcoin astrology, I'm in love with your Libra scales.
We want to improve ourselves constantly. We can spend quality time together. I search the stats of our compatibility. We can work together and watch our bond strengthen forever. We can stack BTC stats like a 2024 dragon, teaming up with Bonnie and Clyde with a happy ending. An earthly, outer space bound kind of heaven, send them to me.
Small problems, sure, those we will see, but damn,
We have 90% love compatibility, 88% career compatibility, and 85% friendship compatibility. Whoa, baby, those odds are sexy.
One way or the other, we are gonna work it. Whoa, oh yummy bitty love, so dope,
My friend, at the very least, you forever be.
my Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna be the one. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna beat it up. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna see the sun coming up as we make it love. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna be the one. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna beat it up. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna see the sun coming up as we make it love.
USA, freedom days. Hell yeah, Bitcoin now, freedom now.
Let's break some sage, shoot those fireworks, fire up a Roman candle and aim it toward the moon. Light up a Godzilla candle, Bitcoin will need a rocket soon. Patriots across the great USA, get your America on. Send fire into the sky and celebrate, get your manifestation on. We the people need to financially self-liberate. Bitty BTC, Bitcoin self-custody, new currency, financial hope for you and me, that financial liberty, wow. Fireworks, freedom works, fireworks, pow. Freedom works, fireworks, freedom works, boom, boom, boom. BTC in the land of the free, it's happening now, pow. God bless the USA. He did, still is, God bless, is still busy blessing the USA.
Like 1776, we are fighting and promoting and celebrating a new deal of financial remix. We needed a freedom lift, fiat can't be fixed.
1776, declaration, there was a destination. It symbolized
The American people's dedication.
2024 declaration, there is a destination. It symbolizes the American people's dedication. Make peace, not war, American made, Bitcoin made. Bitcoin is a tool for financial freedom, like even Gwen Stefani. Let Bitcoin blow your mind. For our American soldiers, our brave red, white, and blue protecting warriors. Light some fire into the sky, send red, white, and blue up high to celebrate freedom. Not for war, we want to celebrate vets. Keep them out of unnecessary wars. We love them, they are mine and yours. Fire it up into the sky, like a sage, and lift one up. As we look up to the hope and beauty of the fire in the sky tonight. Heroes we celebrate, patriots we celebrate, founding fathers we celebrate, innovation and determination we celebrate. Bitcoin, a new hope for freedom.
Yep, set one up for the BTC and let's celebrate.
Happy 4th of July. We love this land and all that it stands for, so we must endure. Grateful for what we have and what we were given. Don't want more war, and we must protect our land and freedom. Blessed to us from heaven. This land is your land. This land
USA. He did, still is, God bless, is still busy blessing the USA.
Freedom currency, freedom land, born in the USA. Built up, we play to win and love to play. We are fifth level G tough stuff. We don't want to destroy the USA. It's our 50 states, our God country. We want to free, we the people and save freedom land and defend against the corrupt currency. Save the people of this land who are hurting. It's an emergency. There is a sense of urgency, pride in the American flag and all being American means.
Trump loves America, he loves what our flag stands for. He wants peace, he doesn't want war. Don't mistake him for weak. He said if 1 ounce of American blood was spilled by the actions of an enemy overseas, he would take a gallon of theirs. That is the protective kind of leader that we need. Trump loves this country. Trump loves the people of the US. All colors, all demographics, he stands behind us. He has our back, he puts this land first. He is in favor of our freedom to stack sats. He wants to make America great again. He is the one to save us from the ratty political rats. MAGA, 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 yeah, yeah. Rat full of crap disease, spreading grubby little rats. Trump is coming for you. We the people are coming for you too. The biddy, by the way, yeah, the biddy will not lose to you. Men in gold and now step back. Bitcoin is on the attack. The American people will win their country back. Better believe we intend to win. We have nothing to lose other than our country, our freedom, our health and wealth, our prosperity, our children's future and their American inheritance. Yeah, we have everything to lose, which is why you don't want to underestimate us, cheat us or get in our way as we do what we have to do. United, undivided, we pledge allegiance to the flag, not to politicians. You work for us, defend our flag and all it represents, or just step back. That's why Bitcoin is what we invest in. That's why Trump is who we believe in. Never forget what made this country, who made this country. How do we have this country? Did you do it? Was it the spirit of you? No, it's the spirit of the red, white, and blue. Brave souls, passionate people, freedom goals, sacrifice, willing, love for home, land and family, fifth level G people. To all of you listening, JV and his CNA family, including me, our Bitcoin CNA family, we wanna say Happy Independence Day, Happy Independence Day. Keep your chins up, and tonight look up, the sky will light up with hope and a bright future. Look up, look up, look up, Bitcoin up, Trump on freedom up, Biddy up, Trump on freedom up, America, we love you. America, love, 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 America. God bless the USA, he did still is, God bless, still busy blessing the USA.
Biddy bell, biddy bell, rock. Biddy bells ring and blockchains sing, hodling and mining and stacking sets. Now the biddy hop has begun. We're gonna do more than hop. Biddy bell, biddy bell, biddy bell rock. Biddy bells chime in Satoshi time.
We're on Satoshi time.
Buying and holding in Biddy Bell Square.
Freedom's in the
air. What a bright time, it's the right time to stack pretty sats away. Biddy Bell time is a swell time to hold digital gold on a rocket-fueled sleigh.
rocket fuel to the moon.
Giddy up, biddy horse, fiat is yours to defeat. Bitcoin living around the clock. Mix and mingle with the Bitcoin crew, that's the Biddy Bell Rock.
Biddy bell,
Biddy bell, biddy bell rock.
biddy bells chiming Satoshi time. Buying and holding in Biddy Bell Square in the rocket-fueled air. What a bright time, it's the right time to stack pretty sats away. Biddy Bell time is a swell time to hold digital gold on a rocket-fueled sleigh.
Rocket-fueled sleigh!
Giddy up, biddy horse, fiat is yours to defeat. Bitcoin living around the clock. Mix and a mingle with the Bitcoin crew. That's the Biddy Bell.
That's the Biddy Bell.
That's the Biddy Bell. Bell rock.
Rocking our way through the Santa Barbara Bitcoin moon.
Going in little bouncy Christmas forever. Giving God-given present.
It's a bitty business. All the hodlers stomp your feet like this. A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no sell my sats girl. I ain't no sell my sats girl. A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no sell my sats girl. I ain't no sell my sats girl. This a bitty business. 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 We heard that you were talking shit and you didn't think that we would hear it. People hear you talking FUD like that, getting everybody caught up, so we're ready to attack. Gonna stack more sats, gonna get a touchdown, gonna take evil out. That's right, put your pom-poms down, getting everybody caught up. A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no sell my sats girl. I ain't no sell my sats girl. A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no sell my sats girl. I ain't no sell my sats girl. This a bitty business. 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 So that's right, dude, meet me at the bleachers. No shifties, no Jamies, no Kamalas. There's just 100K party at the beach, yo. Both of us wanna be the winner, but there can only be one. So we're gonna fight, gonna give Biddy our all. Gonna make you fall, gonna sock it to you. That's right, Bitcoin will be the last one standing, and evil will bite the dust. A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no sell my sats girl. I ain't no sell my sats girl. A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no sell my sats girl. I ain't no sell my sats girl. Ooh, this a bitty business. This a bitty business. Ooh, this a bitty business. This a bitty business. Ooh, this a bitty business. This a bitty business. Ooh, this a bitty business. This a bitty business. Say, this is our bitty business. BTCBIZZ. 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 A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no sell my sats girl. I ain't no sell my sats girl. A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no sell my sats girl. I ain't no sell my sats girl. Ooh, this a bitty business. This a bitty business. Ooh, this a bitty business. This a bitty business.
Ladies and gentlemen, the teeny little super guy.
Teeny little super guy, pops right up before your eye. He's no bigger than your thumb. Snap your fingers, here I come.
Get the biddy up. Get it up, up, biddy doing, doing up. Hero up, come on in and listen up. Bitcoin up, lift our superheroes up, up, up. It's story time. Sesame
Street, rhyme time, crypto news alerts, shout out time.
Heroes come in all sizes, we never know where we'll find them. They can be so hypnotizing. We love them and we need them, and we truly do appreciate them. La la la, cheers to nostalgia. Should old acquaintance be forgotten, never brought to mind?
I think not. I have a hero, an old best friend.
Old Lang Syne, it's gotten to me once again. I treasure dear old friends. I wanna talk about some seemingly small, unlikely mistaken for teeny tiny, not so little superhero guys. I'm thinking about 3 teeny little super guy, Bitcoin and JV.
Superheroes come in all shapes and sizes, they're full of surprises. I remember a teeny one who lived in a cup when I was just a teeny tiny itty bitty tot. To me, he meant a lot. We'll take a cup of kindness yet for the sake of old Lang Syne. Told me things I needed to know when I was still wearing diapers. He helped my confidence grow. He was there for me every day on sunny Sesame Street, back when I was seeking what I didn't yet know. He was there to tell me what I needed to know. He showed me that heroes are real, they come in every size, and that's what I hope the masses soon recognize. These heroes come in different prices, currencies and sizes. Ladies and gents, know your value, you are worth Bitcoin. A doing, 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 lalabitty up the doing, give me doing. If level, seer level, heart level, let's get on the Bitcoin level with one of these teeny tiny super Bitcoin hero type of guys. Tiny man in a cup taught me lessons, trusted him and he let me ask questions. I was searching, I always had this yearning for the true gritty truth. When I felt down, teeny little super guy could flip my sad little frown and turn my day around. Sunny day, sweet clouds away, let's go to Sesame Street. We'll go play and be a-okay, because we will take our biddies. I love biddies. Yup, to the moons, here's to looking up. Yup, up, Bitcoin up, pop right up before our eyes. A friend that existed in a cup, he gave great advice and told us what was up. He was no bigger than my thumb, but his size multiplied in our hearts. He was no bigger than my thumb, but his size multiplied in our hearts. Satoshis are teeny superheroes, multiplying, they are mega superstars. Are you riding the Bitcoin pump, pump, bitty pump? To the moon looking up. Get the bitty up, get it up, up, bitty, doing, 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 up.
Tulsi Gabbard, what do you have to say?
What we are seeing here should be a wake-up call to every American. President Biden has made this country a banana republic, a country where those in power are using the law, the rule of law, our justice system, and law enforcement to persecute their political opponents.
We'll have more from Tulsi at the end of this song.
Trump for the pump. Can't stop the Trump train. Can't stop the BTC Trump pump. Can't stop us of our game. We're not giving up our claim.
President Trump is a man for the people. He understood our plan and he got behind crypto. Trump pump, 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 pump. The attempt to take him out is only feeble. Guilty on 34 counts. Okay, alright, but here's what's gonna count. The people of this country who want to make it great again will never stop fighting a corrupt, unjust system. Hush money trial, typical liberal coward style. Hush money police, we know who they want to. Shh, shh, hush. It is us. They wanna hush us up, they wanna duct tape us. Not a note to ya, but we're not giving up. They said we're moving up. We are Americans,
We demand to be free. We know they hate freedom of speech. They want us to know our place and let them degrade our homeland and our faith. Just give it all away to some two-faced waste. Hell no, they not like us. They damn sure not like us. They made him a felon, a man who fights for this great land. Yet, fighting and warring and yelling, abuse it like they work for Satan. Yuck. A banana republic is now America. This isn't over, Sleepy Joe, we're gonna get ya, bro. We reject your New Deal. Another election you won't steal. No deal. Like a United States flag, what a beauty. But you defile her, and defending her is our civic duty. We don't need a civil war to correct this unfortunate power. But together we can roar to take them out of hoarded power. A collective act of courage to assure us and ensure that we at Trump are victorious. We'll be victorious. C for victory, the D is for we. Alpha loser, the L is for the snooze and loser. He is in their ass and Joker wants to compromise us. Someone should have told them dirty games win dirty prizes. They are asleep at the wheel. We are fifth level and hot on your heels. Bye-bye then. That's bye-bye then. How glorious. Stop ignoring us. We're courageous. We'll put our weight on yours. They were the enemies of cryptocurrency, but they're so hypocritical. Now acting with urgency. It's just political. They don't support our beliefs. We don't believe you, Biden. You're always slow and fake. Off is your time. This election is ours for the take. We won't back down. We'll guard our fort. We have too much at stake. If you steal another fort, it will be your biggest mistake. A grave mistake for our country. For United States, it must remain free. Word of God. It was Trump who used his mind and eyes to recognize. Trump who had our back and promised to attack on our behalf. It was Trump who didn't want our nation to become a dump. It was Trump who was the man for the Bitcoin pump. Trump, the puppety pump. We like the police, we like law and order. We love God, we love secure borders. They not like us, thank God we not like them. Because we're gonna win. Trump, Trump, a puppy pump.
Now, back to Tulsi Gabbard.
This isn't something that is only happening to Donald Trump. The consequences of this apply to every one of us. Here's why. As we see this new norm being set, how can we, as Americans, feel safe and emboldened to challenge political authorities in our own country when we know that they can use the power of law enforcement to go after us, to go after their political opponents, to go after people who have the courage and audacity to challenge their authority? That is what is at stake here.
It's time for prayer, it's time to pray, because we need Jesus in this country.
To further secure America's future and create opportunity for young people, I will end Joe Biden's war on crypto. We will ensure that the future of crypto and the future of Bitcoin will be made in America. We're going to keep it right here.
If my people who are called by my name humble and pray, turn from their wicked ways, says 2 Chronicles 7:14. Heaven hears, forgives our sin, heals the scarred terrain, mark the date, a future fate, 7/13/24, the day we aim for change. Oh, sad day in America. We need God, we need the Holy Spirit, we need the Constitution, about to have a revolution. My little red, white, and blue heart is breaking, this is so much to take in. What more do they expect us to take before we start breaking or just break in? We are tight, fighting for what is right, armed and willing to take a bullet, prepared to fight. Lord, please, oh, help us. Who are you fighting? What are you thinking?
to. We love, we have kids too. We are American, you are American. Think hard, think and feel with your heart. What is really dividing us? The United States, the us needs put back in the US. What is dividing us? It's evil, it's people who don't care about. It's an evil plan of division. Trump lived for the country, but tomorrow might be dead. If you don't understand, then you are mistaken. This isn't political, it's life-saving. Another innocent life taken. For them. For them? For who? What is new? If you want a dead country, then cheer for a dead Trump. But really, if you really think, do you want your entire life to be a bigger dump? Does a civil war sound fun? Come with those of us who are leaving the left and the right and doing whatever we have to do to fight for freedom. But one shooter died and paid the penalty for trying to take out our choice for president, our choice for a leader. We are ride or dying for humanity and the USA through God. God, the Jesus God, the God that gives us miracles and blessings. You know, the one and only real God. But God bless the USA God. Yeah, that God. He is who saved Trump as Jesus saved me and you. Thank God he was spared. But what about us? Could it be you who one day wishes that your loved one was spared? If the ways God works are nothing but mysterious, freedom is what we want and that is what God gives us. So don't blame him if you want your own independence and can't start free thinking how many that bleed red like us are in heaven. While we are stuck on earth in these evil division fire starters, earthly hell, are you a fire starter? Or are you a fire starter? This should warn you, this should harm me, this should alarm you. We are the new army. Something scary, be wary, guys, pick a team. Not left or right, not red or blue. Search your heart and pray to God, ask to see the color true.
Bitcoin, 60G, 60G.
Buying opportunity for fifth level sexy G's. What do you think, JV?
By the biddy, who cares about a roaring kitty? A boring kitty, not me. I'm for the bitty. I'm for the nippinator, I'm for Nipsey. Not for the weirdo Kit Kat kitty cat. The kitty cat, I'm for stacking the stats. Stack the sats, ain't no thing, baby. It's a chance to stack those sats. Chance to stack the bitties. Baby, you never heard about me with another coin. Bitcoin. I got my mind on my Bitcoin and my Bitcoin on my mind. 60 G's, 60 G's. I'm buying opportunity. Bitcoin. But I don't sweat it because it's just pathetic to let it get me involved in that sell on the dip crowd, sell on the dip crowd, dip sell, dope sell, no sell, no Bitcoin sell. I'm no sellout. Bitcoin, Roger out, Roger out.
Better be glad the pawn of Satan wasn't skilled enough to take Trump out, because if he had succeeded, it's a guarantee you would have been packing for the run like cowards do, been heading to your billionaire evil puke of the earth bunkers on the run. Beware, we won't be easy to beat, so prepare. Wouldn't you be bored, you sick, evil, golden-masked puppeteer people? Oh Lord, woe please, oh no. If you made us destroy the country you so badly want to destroy, then how would you find joy if there was nothing left to destroy? No people to rule, no lives to destroy, no country to destroy. Pick a side, don't roll the dice. You don't want to know the consequence of politics being your addiction, your vice. Take some advice and get your soul right. We weren't created to be destructive. We were created to be loving and protective. You still have the chance to choose. This is a warning, honestly. I want nobody to lose. Unless you fight for, defend, promote evil, or you are simply overtaken by Satan, by evil, by the forces of the dark world, nasty, trash-talking, refusing to compromise or do what is right, spawn of evil. When an innocent American loses their life, only Satan and his people would think that was all right. What if an innocent soul hadn't been murdered? What if it was just Trump that had been murdered? How would you feel? Would you think that was a good idea? I don't know who is what or what is who, but I know that God is true, and I'm feeling the American blue. We bleed red. We are supposed to do what is right. It's for the Jesus kind of purity that we have the white. It is hope, and now I understand blue. It's different now. War is war if war is needed, and I'd stand up to take the first bullet for this country. I'm not a soldier. I'm not a trained killer. I'm not evil, but I am a weapon if the only choice I have is to take one for the future of my son country. I'll step in. I'll step to evil. I'll defend me, mine, and my Christian kind. It's spiritual warfare, and no matter what, evil will lose. Pick a new side, let's all join the correct side, the opposite of the evil side. Let's team against the evil side, let's do it with pride. Pride in God, glory to God, the only reason Trump is alive. Miracles still happen, it's time for Americans to tap into your inner truth. Don't be woke, get awakened. Yes, at the Capitol there was a break-in. So who would want worse? Who wants their country to hurt? Fair is fair and right is right. Join a team and know that for humanity and decency, you will fight. It's good versus evil, it's simple. Seeing that shooting left me low. My inner color of all natural blue. It's muted, it's crying, it's Elvis blue, it's gray blue. I love that man. I'm crying about someone going to celebrate democracy and leaving, headed for a casket. This shit is too sick. I'm thinking Libra scales, I'm feeling down, I'm crying, I'm heartbroken now. I'm trying to understand just how innocent people getting their democracy on end up dying. What if it was Trump? What is your country worth? What would the impact be if he was taken from us? How that fate might destroy our land, us and the USA. Nearest truth reflect and see. What role do I play for the free? In words I speak, in deeds I plead. Am I the change I wish to be? God, la la la, oh God, help me, my family and my country. Oh, amen, and Roger out. It's time for prayer, we need to pray. For the USA, we need Jesus in this country. Join me in unity, join me in prayer. Please pray with me. Let's pray for President Trump and this beautiful, worthy country. 2 Chronicles 7:14 says, if my people who are called by my name will humble themselves and pray and seek my face and turn from their wicked ways, then I will hear from heaven and I will forgive their sin and will heal their land. Mark the date, a tragic fate, July 13, 2024. A day of reckoning for healing and much more. Oh, sad day in America. We need God, we need the Holy Spirit. We need the Constitution, about to have a revolution. My little red, white, and blue heart is breaking. This is so much to take in. What more do they expect us to take before we start breaking or just breaking? The Capitol riot should have been a clue. Oh, no. We are tight, fighting for what is right. Armed and willing to take a bullet for a free life. We are prepared to fight. Lord, please, oh, help us. Who are you fighting? What are you thinking? How could this happen? Don't force our hand or back us into a corner. Don't be woke while napping. You love too, you have kids too. We have kids too. We are American, you are American. Think hard, think and feel with your heart. What is really dividing us? The United States, united us needs put back in the US. What is dividing us? It's evil, it's people who don't care about us. It's an evil plan of division. If Trump had not lived, by tomorrow our country might be dead. If you don't understand, then you are mistaken. This isn't political, it's life-saving. Another innocent life taken. For them, for who, what is new? If you want a dead country, then cheer for a dead Trump. But really, if you really think about it, do you want your entire life to be a bigger dump? Does a civil war sound fun? Come with those of us who are leaving the left and the right and doing whatever we have to do to fight for freedom and what is actually right. but one sure died and paid the penalty for trying to take out our choice for president, our choice for a leader. We are ride or dying for humanity and the USA through God, the Jesus God, the God that gives us miracles and blessings. You know, the one and only real God, the God bless the USA God. Yeah, that God. He is who saved Trump as Jesus saved me and you. Thank God he was spared. But what about us? Could it be you who one day wishes that your loved one was spared? The ways God works are nothing but mysterious. Freedom is what we want, and that is what God gives us. So don't blame him if you want your own independence and can't start free thinking. How many patriotic Americans that once bled red like us are in heaven, while we are stuck on earth in these evil demon fire starters' earthly hell? Are you a firefighter or are you a fire starter? We can be both. Attention, evil gaslighters. We have a lifeboat. We are honest fighters. We won't go so low. Our leader is mightier. We are armed by God, truth fighters. This should warn you, this should arm me, this should alarm you. We are the new army. We are the dragons in the year 2024. You might have missed it. It's the year of the dragons. Bitcoin loving, freedom needing, God loving, attacked by our own and bleeding. We are the lions in the lion's den. We breathe fire, we roar. You destroy, but we roar. You will be destroyed by the fire of our dragon lion leapers. Stand roar. Don't make us stop trying to break us. Just go on vacation, enjoy your millions, billions, and maybe ask for an exorcism and avoid eternity with Satan. Join us, stop division. Stand up, be the bigger people. Hold hands, don't shy away from the steeple. Love one another, pray for each other, cry together. Think about the big picture. Something scary, be wary. Guys, pick a team, not left or right, not red or blue. Search your heart and pray to God. Ask to see the color true. Listen, this is for you freak elites. Did you just try to kill our president? Did you really attempt to kill our president? Oh, well, no. Past, stolen, and future. He is our president. What could you possibly think would come from that evil, obvious incident? Elite, nasty, controlling, greedy, evil people want us to be apocalypse peasants.
Civil war, if you do it, are you willing to do it? Are you willing to make us? We will prove it to you. Nasty pawns of Satan, we rebuke you. We're not woke, we are awakened. We are BTC, hodling folk, we are not faking. La la la, buy the Bitcoin, y'all, we won't be broke. Trump is dope, but you are just a dead oak. You must be smoking dope. A vote for you is a no, nope. Just say no to dope, no to dope. Oh no, tiptoe, I better be quiet. Vampires can handle the light. I don't wanna go to prison, but I'm on a mission. Are you feeling triggered? Yeah, I figured you're vitamin D deficient. You need antidepressants and some common sense. You're inefficient. On our souls you are dependent. It's a blood-sucking vampire sickness. You have a dark side sickness. Are you feeling these glitches? You keep trying dirty tricks. Joke is gonna be on you. We're breaking out of this matrix. No diddy-o, lack of sunshine, here's your diagnosis. It's time to give you this prognosis. Your condition is terminal, it's not hypothetical. In the end, evil will fall. Buy some burn cream, it's gonna sting. Burn, need an urn, oh, ouch. You're looking pale and terribly frail. Your time is almost up. Tick, 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 itty tock, that's what's up. Tick, 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 bitty gonna talk. The bitty can speak for itself. You, however, you're looking dusty on a shelf. It's a paradox. Trump just kicked your ass on TikTok. Pale-faced, blood-stealing clowns are going down. Down, down, down. Hell is hot, hot, hot. You are not
you, Biden. Trump is lit, nigga, just a desperate prick. You're like a seed tick, now we keep having to pick off. You're ticking us off. We want limited government. I don't mean to be redundant, I'm not a political pundit. Screw politics, the unwoke have awakened. A revolution we're creating, all colors of skins. No more dividing, sorry Biden, can't buy this win, so Biden. Creepy Biden, creepy Biden. Star Wars is my jam. Do you want a civil war in this land? Yoda was wise, the force will be your demise. Don't put Trump in jail, that's a warning. Warning. We the people are bigger than your golden mask puppet mastermen. Those sick motherfuckers are hiding behind you. You have a teeny tiny IQ and you are the sucker. So suck this. We're about to sweep up the field mice and knock them over the head. It's not even a fair fight. It's like Bitcoin versus the Fed. The race is rigged. You need new tires, you have no tread. The wind is in, no need for betting. You stole our vote and went after Trump. You have no hope, you're headed to the dump. It's time to clean up the house, time to take the trash out to the dump. The dumpster, Roger out, lullaby dog. Lordy, lordy, another Bitcoin story. Fiddle-dee, bitty, BTG, my family, listen up. Fun up, moon up, bitty, hilly, billy up. Whoop, whoop, pilly, billy, Bitcoin up. Come and listen to my story about a man named Jed. A poor mountaineer, barely kept his family fed. And then one day, he was working overtime for his food. And up through the web came a biddy that was destined for the moon.
Crypto it is, digital gold, Bitcoin. Hillbilly, get rich now.
Y'all hearing me?
Sure enough.
Well, the first thing you know, old Jed's a millionaire. Kinfolk said, Jed, buy fiat and get out of the crypto sphere. They said fiat is the place you ought to be, so Jed didn't listen to the hype and loaded up with more Satoshis. Fiddle-dee-dee, well I'll be. And then he moved his family to El Salvador in a hurry. Bitcoin land, that is swimming pools. Steady fifth level, hilly billy dope. Well, now it's time to say goodbye to Jed and all his kin. They would like to thank you folks for kindly dropping in. You're all invited back again to this locality to have a heaping helping of stories like they shared with JB.
Jed, Granny, Ellie, May, and Jethro, your choice to get rich is dope. Dope gave yourselves hope, hope, that's so hilly-billy dope. Whoop-de-doo. Crypto news that is hillbilly style, take your shoes off. Y'all come back now, you hear?
Right, golly? Whoop-de-doo. Fiddle-dee-dee, Bitcoin me.
Me.
I said, oh baby, do you mind? Papa's gonna buy you some Bitcoin tonight. And if that Bitcoin starts to dip, Mama's gonna stack more with a firm grip. And while those prices rise and fall, Papa's gonna huddle through it all. Whether the market's fast or slow, Mama's gonna stay the course, you know. And when those sets start to shine, Papa's gonna buy you something fine. And if those sets start to wane, Mama's gonna buy more on the chain. And when Bitcoin is full moon bound, you'll be the most secure little baby in town.
Bitcoin is no maybe, baby.
Bitcoin is no maybe, baby. 70 G's to the moon, lunar landing, see you there soon. They ain't like us, we got thrust. 70 G's, 2024, let the Bitcoin rain pour. Up.
Buckle up, let's go.
Toughen up, buttercup.
Doing, 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 Cinderella, Spinderella, Bitcoin clever. Let's put it all together. The salt and the pepper.
Hold the planes, rockets flaming, armed with a northbound flow. Yeah, with paper money shaming, it's time for the blackjack slam. Blackjack, bada boom, strawberry bitty jam.
Don't be a punk.
Bitcoin sheen, Bitcoin glam, huddle gang fam. It's a hold, only no coin, roaming, winning, only little, only kinda will defeat your kinda hand. Not faking, not shaking, we're fifth level baking. Water above, water below, let's do, see do. New kids on the block with the real dough. We block dance, we mastered the square dance. This isn't Play-Doh, bro, stack sats and make perfect doughs. Toss you tough rooster, strut, no bluffing. We bluffing. We rule from the dragon's den, we played to win. Fire starters, barn burners, we're smart and fast learners. Fast learners.
Doing, 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 Cinderella, Spinderella, Bitcoin clever. Let's put it all together.
Like a one-headlight night wallflower. It's not flower power, it's buying power. We're not cheap, not woke, not asleep. Don't mistake us for cowards, we're rocket powered. We're cherry outlaws, feather-wearing Choctaws, paving a new Oregon trail, a flame that Luna wagons. We're not frail, we don't slay dragons, we're dragons that slay. Like a Libra, just to scale, having Luna dragon. We play the Bitcoin way, doing, doing, doing. Cinderella, Spinderella, Bitcoin clever. Let's put it all together, we have the winning seat at the table. BTC isn't a fairy tale, it's a financial god hacking humanity. Fable to the moon, send it for the win, new silver spoon. Does the earth spin? We got that bitty swagger, more swag than Mick Jagger. Quiet in the peanut gallery, I'm singing on a Bitcoin salary. No weak hands, not banker fans, no shaky hands. Fishy, fishy in the brook, ended up in the frying pan. Cause daddy caught him on a hook like a man. We're not rooks, we don't demand, we command. Winning, spinning like Spinderella, we're here to tell you like we can save India. We'll defeat your wise out, wolf on the prowl. Keys guarding my cold loot, dragon power, don't wait another hour. We do it like Gohan, sheep get slaughtered at night, we're not the pawn. Bitcoin is the star, the real bread made to rise. Free Ross, Moses had a ride, Biddy doesn't have to be a future loss. Horsepower chooses its own trough, we don't wait on Santa Claus. Doing, 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 doing.
Doing, 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 Cinderella, Spinderella, Bitcoin clever. Let's put it all together.
It's time to do the blackjack jam, fly like Peter Pan, breaking out of chains like Alice in Wonderland. Strawberry moon glam, with the hodl gang, bitty bling, bought a few, bang, bang, bang.
Did someone say bang?
Rockets on standby, don't let it pass you by. Raising the ashes of Cinderella, raising the roof is my name, Chandela. Where's that big bad wolf? 313 for the free Willy free world. Bitcoin's giving it a whirl. Doing, 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 Cinderella, Spinderella, Bitcoin clever. Let's put it all together.
Bitcoin lolly rocks me wishes for delicious rocket flame, hot moonshot dying. The Trump train bitty pump, the POTUS said to chill, bye, don't.
Yo, cabbage hands folded dump, sat stackers feeling Luna well. The Trump train goes chugga-lugga choo-choo.
Bitcoin president's coming to get you.
Bitcoin goes doing, doing, a temporary sacrifice makes him yell. The sky is falling. I got BTC, oh well, I'm swell. I heard my owl tell,
feeling like a whale.
Hodl gangster smiling, BTC rises like the phoenix does. What's this tariff stress buzz? Oh no. Is it time to buy or sell? Just kidding, what a joke. Do tell. I got the biddy, bro.
China gets smashed, no such thing as a Bitcoin crash.
La biddy, such a yummy coin. Bitcoin knows what to do, it goes doing to doing, 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 doing. You can put a tariff on cars. Bitcoin maxis feel no scars. Weak hands gonna moan and groan. You can slap one on iPhones. hodl, it's a dip. Don't be a dip selling on the dip, but you can't tariff Bitcoin. You can't ship your gold for the goods. You can't clear a check in the woods. You can't wait 4 days while the network lags. We're lightning fast while the old system drags. Tariffs on steel, on tech, on toys. Tariffs ain't touching our digital gold. We're poised. We don't listen to FUD, no noise. Tariffs on the pretty little bitty. Sailor said, nope, not so. Bitcoin is perfect like that. So dope. The global economy needs rocket-fueled currency, but minds that stay woke lack urgency. High IQ thinkers push orange, think that's funny. They're teaching the truth, Bitcoin is perfect money, while the rest freeze up and stall. Bitcoin's gonna outlast them all. It's an angel in the orange lifeboat. It's a bitty lifesaver, just reach out and take the rope. Bitcoin moves when the bankers break down. Golden masked men looking like clowns. We were gifted by a God, gave us a hack trick, not a magician's hat trick. Tip your hat and nod, this ain't the Matrix. This is a Matrix fix.
We make M's and watch the L's go da-dim-dim.
Yeah, it's getting dark over there, fee up, beware.
Take me to the BTC candy shop, hoping for the moonshot. Honey, it's perfect money.
Tariffs, that's USA, future economic gain. It can't hurt, perfect money, we already won this game. Lava fire runs in our veins, Trump train arrived as expected, armed with the orange flame. Who's feeling the pain? The elite asset will be left unstained. Bitcoin president knows his game. President B from El Salvador and President T from where the eagle soars lead with BTC. So stack sats, take heed. Bitcoin presidents feel no heat. They know their game. Chill and keep your claim.
Don't blame us for acting or being prophetic. While you beg the Fed, we stayed unapologetic. The bitty energy, it's better than kinetic. Code so clean, it's spiritually symmetric. Price in the 80 G's, yeah, that's your sign to get it. You don't have to ask twice, just buy it, just get it. Doing.
BTC is in the passing lane. Fiat, stay in your lane. Trump said we are taking a hard look. Don't play us for a rook.
Did somebody say crook?
Our way, our trade, our land, our game. You need us, not the other way. We're looking at semiconductors. We're hodling Liber justice hunters. We're patriotic truth seekers, your instructor. While fentanyl infiltrates our God-blessed land.
This isn't trade, it's your Trojan horse slaughter plan. Gone.
Our presidents are taking a stand, and the best of the Americas won't back down. You see, we have men with a plan.
Bitcoin president,
President B and President T.
Tank man stood in Tiananmen Square. Are you scared of orange? You must be. When the color is typed on the net China, you get scared. You say hands up, freeze. Censorship is your identity. Orange has angels. It's not just a shade, don't get it tangled. It's not a phase, it's not a plea, it's not a flag, it's not a coin, it's a movement you can't unsee.
Tiananmen Square burned into history.
Bitcoin doesn't blink and orange never forgets. You got your tariff, now pay your debts.
Justice doesn't bargain or sleep in regret. We hold the cards you wanna bet. And I'm going.
Terrorists can't touch the bitty. Trump won't hurt the bitty. God hacked humanity with the bitty. You can't defeat the Bitcoin army.
China, do you find this to be alarming?
Can own the USA is a no-no.
Forever upload a Bitcoin isn't Play-Doh. This ain't a maybe, baby, this is a shake-up. BTC looking strong, a King Kong in this so-called market crash. Satoshi's team chuckles, seed phrases, unimpregnable stash. GDP, that's cute, watch this. We're rebels with a cause and diamond hand fists. We offer no apology, no fake confession. This is not a recession, it's succession. It's manifestation, destination, and angelic creation. No. Hey, goodbye to starvation, inflation, exploitation, desperation, devaluation. I love the pretty man and injustice in the Bitcoin. Roger out.
So chillin' hot with my Bitcoin.
You feel that?
Swagger from the bitty stack. It goes up, up, up. Bitcoin goes.
It goes doing, doing, doing.
It's a thrill ride, a stack deck built so right. Gonna bust out of the firmament, beyond the water-filled sky.
Trust this, don't wear a nail on your forehead with an opportunity miss. Bitcoin thrust, fiat rust, stamp your future and still.
Keep it with swagger, secure and Superman, real B is Satoshi level. Trump card holding kinda killer.
With W's and M's for the orange pill, set for making millions.
I got that Bitcoin swagger. You got that Bitcoin swagger. We got that Bitcoin swagger.
Stacking sats, feeling bad, looking sharper than a dagger.
Be an Arkansas gem with diamond hands tough.
Got no kryptonite, just orange bitty light. Paper gets wrinkled, crinkled.
Texas,
Hold 'em,
Montana,
hold 'em,
Missouri,
hold 'em,
New York,
hold 'em,
Florida,
hold 'em.
Puerto Rico, El Salvador.
You already know.
Swagger holding with an orange glow.
Prodigy, swagger hot.
Reserve to preserve, strategy for prosperity.
You feel that? That's Bitcoin swagger, baby.
Walking like your wallet got laser eyes.
Bitty climbs higher than a high rise. Laser eyes, not surprised.
I got that bitty drip, fiat doing backflips. We don't beg no banker, we just walk with that Bitcoin swag. Bitcoin swagger. Hey, hey, yo.
I got that Bitcoin swagger. You got that Bitcoin swagger. We got that Bitcoin swagger.
Stacking sats, feeling bad, looking sharper than a dagger. QR flash, got cash in my code. Cold wallet, chiller than a Yeti in the snow.
Doing, doing, cold storm for the rocket flame. Take up, lift up, so chill as we fire it up. Moon up, doing up, yup,
Dancing on inflation like it's 1984. Ain't no Fed chair telling me where to go. Haters talk smack, I just nod and stack. Flex that orange B like a royal flag. Tap root smooth, got a flex so pure. Even my memes got a network secure.
You hear that cha-ching? It's my bitty bling. That sound money shaking up the game. Satoshi style, truth on the chain. Yeah, we got that timeless flame. You hear that cha-ching? It's my bitty bling. That sound money shaking up the game. Satoshi style, truth on the chain. Yeah, we got that timeless flame. I got that Bitcoin swagger. You got that Bitcoin swagger. We got that Bitcoin swagger.
Stacking sats, feeling bad, looking sharper than a dagger. You still on fiat? Man, that's tragic. Biddy got me moonwalking.
That's magic.
Prince of popping blocks, throne on chain. Biddy moon stepping in the Hall of Fame. Where your savings at? On a chain, bro. That's why I strut like I own the rainbow.
Drippy with the cold wallet. Witnessing with action. Biddy, don't stall it. Biddy fashion, full stack polish. Stacking up proof, not empty wallets. I got that Bitcoin swagger. You got that Bitcoin swagger. We got that Bitcoin swagger.
Stacking sats, feeling bad, looking sharper than a dagger. It's not just a coin, it's a whole dang walk.
Bitcoin swagger.
Try and fake it, nah, you gotta stack it.
Runaway train, never going back. Right way on a one-way track. Seems like I should be getting somewhere. Somehow I'm neither here nor there.
Fears got ghost inflation traps. We broke those chains with digital maps. One sat at a time, we wrote the code. Now this orange train's in beast mode.
No more waiting for permission slips. I'm cashing in truth, not counterfeit tips. They called us lost, nah, we just knew. Vegas on the horizon mission, orange and true. Runaway train, never going back.
Fiat's crashing, but we're on track.
Right way on a one-way track.
Satoshi's rail, no looking back.
Seems like I should be getting some.
And I am Vegas, baby, I'll meet you there.
Somehow I'm neither here nor there.
They said get a job, stay in your lane. But I saw through the dollar game. Now I'm riding rails they tried to block. Hold a hard time ticking, orange clock.
I cashed in comfort, I chose the ride. When truth's the ticket, there's no place to hide. No more renting dreams from a broken bank. I'm Vegas bound, filling up my tank. Runaway train, never going back.
Fiat's fake, but Biddy's got our back.
Right way on a one-way track.
Satoshi signal, clear and exact.
Seems like I should be getting some,
but this train knows just how rare.
Somehow I'm neither here nor there.
Just a spark before the Bitcoin flare. Talking notes, not bosses. Bitcoin don't take losses. Freedom's coming fast, I feel it hum. This ain't no gamble, it's a proof of run.
Night's still long, but stars align. Orange sun's gonna blaze in time. No detour signs can block this flow. The rails are laid, let Biddy go. Runaway train, never going back.
This track don't bend for paper stacks.
Right way on a one-way track.
It's proof of work, no fear, no lack.
Seems like I should be getting somewhere,
but I'm gliding where the boat prepared.
Somehow I'm neither here nor there.
Just the fire of a world that dares.
Vegas, we're coming. Not for the lights, for the signal.
Worldwide, we'll be meeting with the Biddy vibes. Win in hand, thinkers signed up for hot May Vegas days and steamy nights. We stacked our tickets for a rocket ride.
Light it up, fire it up.
Not taking a Jay-Z, Empire State of Mind kind of bus ride. Fifth level G's, investors, who can't play us? We're taking over Vegas.
Huddle gang worldwide, we'll be meeting with the Biddy vibes. Win in hand, thinkers signed up for hot May Vegas days and steamy nights. We stacked our tickets for a rocket ride.
Light it up, fire it up.
Not taking a Jay-Z,
Mama in New York kind of bus ride.
fifth level G's, investors, you can't play us. Venetian, magician, manifesting missions, no permission, politician games. Nah, we dismiss them. Fire it up, fire it up. Biddy dreams getting wired up. At the Venetian, we ain't missing. Whole gang, yeah, we light it up. Fire it up, fire it up. Stack the stats, never tire up. 30K deep, whole world listening. Bitcoin future, we write it up.
Speakers like magicians pulling truth from air. Stackers in position, real ones everywhere. Rocket fueled ambition, wild Vegas ignition. No fiat fiction, just Bitcoin conviction.
Crossing timelines, redefining fate. Same level thinkers all at the same gate. 30K believers, no debate. Stacking this freedom, raising the stake. Venetian, magician, manifesting missions, no permission, politician games. Nah, we dismiss them. Fire it up, fire it up. Biddy dreams getting wired up. At the Venetian, we ain't missing. Whole gang, yeah, we light it up. Fire it up, fire it up. Stack the sats, never tire up. 30K deep, whole world listen. Bitcoin future, we write it up.
From basement dreams to penthouse scenes, from backroom chats to global streams. It's bigger than cash, it's bigger than schemes. It's freedom alive, it's the Bitcoin dream.
Vegas heat, Biddy beat, hold up deep, fire it up like the street. Vegas heat, Biddy beat, stack it deep, light it up, rocket ride, beat.
Light it up, fire it up. This is Vegas, we're here to Satoshi teach ya. Light it up, fire it up. Make that rocket go to the moon is a pit stop. To the moon is the doing Biddy pit stop.
Fire it up, stack the sats, never tied up. 30K deep, whole world listening. Bitcoin future, we write it up.
It feels like I've seen you before, like maybe I missed a step and we got sidetracked. And I'm not the kind of person who likes to live with regrets. I can let you go, I'll be alright, but I can also defeat you. And I'm here with pride. Come on Biddy, take me on a rocket ride. Let's bust out of the stratosphere, I have no fear.
No fear, no fear, no fear.
Vegas, we're coming for you, we'll take us with us. We're going to Vegas, but you won't play us. I'm coming to you for a moment to go to the stratosphere. I have no fear.
Light it up, fire it up, Vegas ignition. No fiat fiction, just Bitcoin conviction. Crossing timelines, redefining fate. Same level thinkers
the block dance, giddy up. Grab a partner, go round and round, go down to ride it up. Do-si-do, buckle up, biddy goes forever up. Gotta ride it down to feel it rise back up. We'll be singing when we're pumping, we'll be singing. The biddy loves to go down so it can rise again. Bitcoin always goes up again. You'll never keep a hodler down. They love going up and down. We get knocked down, but we get up again. You're never gonna keep a hodler down. BTC gets knocked down, but it rises up again. You're never gonna keep it down. Bitcoin gets knocked down, but it goes up again. You're never gonna keep it down. We're stacking the night away, love shacking the night away. We're bees making honey with perfect money. Honey. BTC loving manifesting the moon. Nobody owing an IU. Bitcoin and upward moving coins. It's mysterious, serious. Infectious, contagious, never done climaxing. Bitcoin, lunar energy going to the moon. Someone say moon, make it a full moon. Get drippy with it, make a pretty bitty plan. Cold storage den with a warm slow hand. A blackjack kind of winning hand. Send it like lightning while manifesting the strawberry lightning. Feeling the imagined by a dragon thunder. Slow hand, strong stand, no folding, not a wannabe plan. It's not an under the sea Pearl Jam. It's a number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 kind of system. Hijack and gem of a plan. Strawberry moon up Babalam. Roller coaster hunger, no shame in the flame. We sing the songs that remind us of the biddy highs. We sing the songs that remind us it's a thriller ride.
Oh, Satoshi, Satoshi, Satoshi.
The biddy gets knocked down, but it rises up again. You'll never keep a hodler down. We ride it down, it's euphoria, but we raise it up a beautiful way. You're never gonna keep us down. BTC gets knocked down, but it goes up again. You're never gonna keep it down. Time to square dance, Bitcoin blockchain, biddy up, giddy up. Grab a partner, go round and round, stacking the night away. Attention, shut.
Bitcoin, our army, listen up.
Huddle gang, rise up. We go left, 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 right, left. Bitcoin is the IQ test. They bound us in chains, we broke them with blocks. Ghosts of Satoshi pop the locks. Bitcoin goes going, 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 going.
From backwards to high rise, we found the flame. Mountain cities, tiny towns, forged together we're the orange race.
I'm a member of the huddle gang in the Bitcoin army.
A bull stacking sats guarding calmly. Orange pilled wearing biddy camel swagger. Roller coaster junkie with a BTC dagger. Came from the silence, woods knew my name.
Cabin on the edge, owls call me to my claim. Quartz in the rock, fire in my chest. Left, 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 right, left.
They can't decode what the spirit encrypted. No backdoor hack, no keys getting lifted. Guard in the flame, can't break what's real. Bitcoin is truth, it's the winning hand, the real deal.
Dying, dying, Bitcoin army pushes BTC.
With a huddle gang, we rise, we ride. Bitcoin army, walk with pride. One by one, while the fiat crawls. March with fire, never stall.
One truth, one chain, we answer the call. Stacking sats with every breath. Left, 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 right, left.
Not for the banks, we're fighting to use our own money. We're bunkered down and ready when the system wants to FUD me.
Decentral mind can't trace this route. Even NSA can't figure me out.
They hedge with noise, we answer facts. While they chase pumps, we don't relax. We play chess like royalty, we're not pawns. Dragons lighting the sky orange in the digital dawn.
Fringe, we never flinched. This is
that's a Roger out.
Now there's a few less misplaced terrorists on our land. Trump and Bukele make their stand. A survivor alliance, a best in the world leader, kind of highest. Maybe alliance. Borders locked, planes in the sky. Prison they earned, a lesson they learned, least they escaped the urn. A judge wrote orders, tried to demand, but the plane was gone, already off land. Too late to turn, oceans away, Bukele said.
Oops, too late.
They touched down, head shaved clean, marched in rows, no more schemes. Steel doors closed, the chains held tight. Justice served before first light. Some men bear burdens most never could. Decisions made not for want but for should. Bukele walked where others ran. Justice wasn't vengeance, it was the plan. MS-13 held the streets in blood. Extortion, fear, corruption's flood. Now inside, CCOT fate is sealed. No more terror, streets can heal. Trump called them animals, spoke the truth. Now the system answers proof. Borders locked, criminals bound. Bitcoin rises, nation found. The world said it can't be done, but Trump and Bukele made them run. Fiat fades, Bitcoin reigns. Hash wars start, the game has changed. Doing, doing, doing. Tell them that justice is round the bend. Tell them that truth's gonna come again. Tell them that Bitcoin's rising now. Trump's gonna cut you down. Bukele's gonna cut you down. US debt, fake money high. Printed out, watch nations die. Stock market ain't the star in the sea. The star is BTC, set it free. Man on a mission, 2-year clock. Hash wars coming, nations locked. Fiat's weak, the end is near. Bitcoin stands, nothing to fear. In CCOT's walls, they now confide. Bukele stands, no place to hide. Once plagued by murders, now numbers fall. His people's trust, heeding the call. Trump's mandate clear, borders defend, protecting citizens, steadfast to the end. Both leaders stand, unwavering hands, guiding their nations, fulfilling demands. The orange pill stands where leaders rise. Justice reigns, truth survives. Trump saw the weapon, Bukele took aim. Sovereign money, no more games. Trump saw the weapon, Bukele took aim. Sovereign money, no more games. Ledger don't lie, can't be erased. Proof of work, the code is placed. Fiat falls, the debt runs wild. Bitcoin stands pure, fortified. Doing, do, doing, doing. Tell them that justice is round the bend. Tell them that truth's gonna come again. Tell them that Bitcoin's rising now. Trump's gonna cut you down. Bukele's gonna cut you down. Hello. Different lands, they walk their path. Both men refuse to bow their heads. Some say fate is just a game, but how do you explain two men the same? One saves a nation, the other the land, and Bitcoin moves in both their hands. Was it coincidence? Was it itsy bitsy feeling. 110K to 111K, get that dealer to dealing. It's time for the blackjack jam. Let's play. I hold a bitty hand, bro, stacking sats, no turning back. Chips on the table, sats in the stack.
Bitcoin stacking is a high stakes game. We have $1 million claim. We know we already won. That's why we hodl strong, never fold. Got no poker faces on. We got that blackjack destiny.
It's a Sashi lunar dream. We hit 110 as green candles took over the sky. Rockets are taking off. Planes are on standby.
Tonight the sky is reserved for VIPs on BTC powered rockets. What a rush. We have a seat at the table but never need to bluff.
Yeah.
Flip the next card, biddy boom, 21's the score. Blackjack, baby, a 10 is up on the table. I'm sensing divine intervention. Now dealer, please flip an 11.
Blackjack, baby, 21's the score. 110 to 111, we're begging for more. A perfect 10 matched with a sexy ace. Time to ascend, we're destined for outer space. That's an sexy doing winning pair. Bitcoin astrology is in the air.
The dealer's sweating, fiat bankers folded. They tried to bluff, Bitcoin's the ace. Humanity wants to heal, it's had enough. Through dips, pumps and bends, we held our biddy hand. 10 and 11, we're on a winning streak. The biddy can't be beat.
Hit me again, I'm buying more sats cause biddy is a perfect bet. BTC isn't a gamble, it's a perfect money kinda asset. Generational wealth, yeah, our future's set.
Doing. Biddy has the green light. The biddy coaster's on an uphill climb. It's a hodl gang thriller ride. Pretty biddy looking drippy with that orange glow. BTC goes doing, it's lit, so legit.
Blackjack, baby, 21's the score. 110 to 111, we're begging for more. A perfect 10 matched with a sexy ace. Time to ascend, we're destined for outer space. That's an sexy doing winning pair. Bitcoin astrology is in the air.
110K, you say? Alright, I like these odds.
Mr. 11, hit me with an ace.
It's all in the cards and the stars, it's called fate. You step up, you step in, you're always a wolf on the prowl. Taking me on magic carpet rides, stepping wolf style.
110K,
that's my 10.
That's my 11.
Owl-wise, sat-wise, we took the prize. Bitcoin astrology is working overtime now. It called for lunar intimacy and predicted outer space sheets. We hodl by pretty little bitty. This ride makes me high. It's a blackjack banger. Ace in the pocket, 10 in my hand.
In the hills where Bitcoin flows, where the weak hands fall and only the strongest rise, he was born. Not just a beast, not just a bird, a warrior, a protector, a legend. When fiat attacks, he doesn't run. When the system crumbles, he stands tall. He is Rooster Dragon, and this is his war.
He's a bitty loving rooster dragon. He has lady dragons and hens to protect. He's got the doing passion. He needs that Bitcoin.
Needs the doing of the biddy coin. Wake up, time to biddy up. Dragon roosters up, yup, upsetting up. Yeah, you heard me right, I said rooster. Roosters up, yup.
They say a dragon once roamed the skies, fierce and free with fire in his eyes. And deep in the valley a rooster stood tall, guarding his land, no fear at all. honey badger, he don't care at all.
But when the thieves came, when they tried to take, the rooster fought back, but the odds were great. The dragon saw fire in that rooster's soul, so he gave him his power, made him whole. Bird, bird, bird is a word.
Now he's more than a beast, more than a bird, born from the code, you've heard the word. Rooster Dragon ain't just a name, he's Bitcoin's wrath, he's playing no games.
This ain't Play-Doh, he ain't Pinocchio.
He's just another part of Bitcoin lore, one more tale in the high dollars war.
He's got the cock-a-doodle flame that can burn right through. Fiat falls when he flaps wings, cut them in two. No, 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 you know he ain't gonna just like the Bitcoin.
Won't ever die.
Oh, no. Hackers, scammers, bankers beware. Try to touch his Bitcoin, he don't care. Nah, he don't play, nah, he don't trust. Fiat's weak and the system's dust. Fire in his breath, lightning in his wings, sharp like a spur when the war bell rings. Ever seen a rooster dragon when he's ready to fight? Spurs like blades, strike fast, no light. Eyes locked in, puffed up with pride. One wrong move and he'll take that ride. Doing, John, feel the score.
Trying to take his Bitcoin, man, that's a joke. He'll light up the sky, leave your feathers smoked. Rooster pride, dragon might, step to him and his flame on sight.
They call him a legend, a myth, a beast, but he's stacking sats, never missing a feast. Crown on his head like a king of the chain. Strike once, twice, leave them all in pain.
He's Rooster Dragon, he orange pills with a flame. He guards the hen house with passion, he rules the roost in the lair too. Ain't no thing for a biddy holding Rooster Dragon. He's a Bitcoin holding alarm clock, and he is warning you.
He said, step back, just stop. I got mine, not giving them nor my keys or cheese to you, cause I'm a Rooster Dragon. Buy your own dang Bitcoin, I'm known for wake-up calls, cock-a-doodle-doo.
I've warned you.
Doing, 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 Rooster Dragon, a fiery strut and feathered bitty stallion. Going, doing, with his pretty bitty Bitcoin. Watch him strut, he ain't no toy. Yeah, out in the hills where the Bitcoin flows. Guarding that stash, yeah, everybody knows. Scales like a Libra's and electric blue. Got rooster in his blood, watch what he do. Flames from the jaw, got talons like steel. He'll peck out your soul if you try to steal. They come with the arrows, the slings, the stones, but Rooster Dragon stands alone. He's Rooster Dragon, yeah. Claw swipe, tail whip, knock him out.
You think Sailor's a badass?
That's a fact, but Sailor's got nothing on Rooster Dragon. Rooster Dragon got the heat to stack the upsets like a strategic reserve. I keep slipping, Lizzie folk mess with him, y'all got some nerve.
Hell no, bro. Trump talking big, yeah, bring that back. Ain't no weak hands in this orange attack. But then they dumped it down to 80 G's.
Rooster Dragon saw red, nah, he ain't pleased. Grumpy as hell, flames start to rise. Claws on the ground, thunder in his eyes. Try to shake him, he just gets meaner. Bitcoin still king, Rooster Dragon the cleaner. Rooster Dragon the cleaner, they don't come no meaner.
You've been warned.
Strut Dragon flame, baby up, Roger out.
Shark Mafia.
It's Bitcoin lore. Even sharks want a store.
Ooh, it all started with a ghost, yeah, legend in the myth. Satoshi dropped the code, then he vanished like this.
Poof, digital gold, no control, now the bank's throwing fits. Why the huddle gang stacks, never selling for a fix.
2025, now we can't be denied, don't try. Just pity up and join us on a rocket ride. Biddy fam worldwide, Bitcoin addicts living the biddy high life. 100K party, got the sharks in the deep. Yeah, they heard us talking sats, now they trying to sneak a peek.
What's the seed phrase? Where the loot at? Mason jars sunk, but the sharks got the map. Deep sea ledger, yeah, they swimming in the stack. Shark Mafia hodling, never giving sats back.
I be moving like a bitty baddie, never fold. Keys in cold storage, keep my treasure on hold.
Maxi Mind State, got that orange pill glow. If you ain't stacking sats, what you doing with your soul, bro?
Yeah, I see them lurking, they be watching from the deep. Trying to get my shine, but I never miss a beat.
Ledger in the trenches, sharks circling my feet. But I'm swimming with the whales, not the bait in the sea.
Oh no. Got my squad, got my studs, got my huddle gangsters in the zone.
If you fumble Bitcoin now, you'll be crying when we gone.
Oh no. 1BT
BTC, then it's generational wealth. So I pass it to my kids, ain't no selling for my health.
Biddy up, stack it up, never let it go. Sharks in the water, but the gang in control.
Keys tight, vision bright, now we riding to the moon.
Bitcoin lore written, y'all gon' learn soon.
You already know.
If you ain't stacking sats, what you doing with your soul, bro? Trying to get my shine, but I never miss a beat. Ledger in the trenches, sharks circling my feet. But I'm swimming with the whales, not the bait in the sea.
Oh no, got my squad, got my studs, got my huddle gangsters in the zone.
If you fumble Bitcoin now, you'll be crying when we go.
One BTC, then it's generational wealth. So I pass it to my kids, ain't no selling for my health.
Biddy up, stack it up, never let it go. Sharks in the water, but the gang in control. Keys tight, vision bright, now we riding to the moon. Bitcoin lore written, y'all gon' learn soon. Maxi mind state, got that orange pill glow. If you ain't stacking sats, what you doing with your soul, bro? Shark bait.
Yeah, I see them lurking, they be watching from the deep. Trying to get my shine, but I never miss a beat.
Bitcoin.
Ooh, oh, oh.
Shark bait.
Bada boom, bada bang, bada boom, bada Bitcoin, bada boom, breaking banks, bada boom, we go.
Laser eyes locked, the biddy is Fiat's eclipse. Bada boom, bada bang. We're lunar high on a rocket ship. No keys, no crown, bada boom, bada Bitcoin. Wow. It's a beautiful day in the Bitcoin hood. Paper hands panic, huddle gangsters fist. The biddy keeps rising as a superstar should. Loyal to the biddy, we already knew it would. They print and pretend, but we code and defend. Cold storage lock, never trust, never bend. Fiat's the Titanic, watch the central banks capsize. Ledger don't lie, every block crystallized.
Uncorruptible, unchangeable, unbreakable.
Block by block, this train can't be tamed. It's decentralized power, lit with a dragon's flame. Prophecy of Satoshi, BTC can't be contained. No more playing Monopoly, decentralized, we reign, we reign. Bada boom, bada bang, bada boom, bada Bitcoin. Bada boom, breaking banks, bada boom, we go. Laser eyes locked, the biddy is Fiat's eclipse. Bada boom, bada bang, no keys, no crown, we're lunar high on a rocket ship. Bada boom, bada Bitcoin, wow. Huddle tight, hold 'em tight, never gonna sell. 21 forever, it's a blackjack fairy tale. No inflation, no debasing, lizard folk gonna yell, raising hell, cause bada boom, I bought a Bitcoin. Huddle tight, hold 'em tight, never gonna sell. 21 forever, it's a blackjack fairy tale. No inflation, no debates, and Lizzie folk gonna yell, raising hell. Cause bada boom, I bought a Bitcoin.
Fairy tales.
Vibing in the tropics, the air's so sweet. Swaying to the rhythm with the Bitcoin beat. JV's on the court, he's calling the plays. Me and Serge ballin', winning all day. Starlit sky, strawberry moon, dancing to the whispers of a biddy tune. Thirsty under a Puerto Rican hunger moon.
Libra scales tip to Aquarius charm. It's Bitcoin astrology, we're disarmed. Manifesting lasting connections on this golden shore, this legendary perfection. So good we're craving more.
Doing, give me more.
Coconuts crack, the fire pits dragging, flame lit Spinderella spins and the fam's feeling.
Hot dealers unite, Puerto Rican delight. This is our night, keeping it tight.
Puerto Rico nights under Satoshi skies, just try to stop this good time.
Mr. Number 11, won't you come with me to the party, I mean.
No bad wolf's gonna try, but bitty wolves
you can't deny.
From Bitcoin live streams to juicy by the sea wet dreams.
Strawberry juicy,
sexy vacation,
sexcation.
It's an oceanfront kind of ecstasy. It's a 100K moist bitty dream.
Puerto Rico, Bitcoin doing.
This feels right, no diddy. It feels tight, so drippy. I wanna hear you cry out my name. I wanna make you feel the bang bang.
Ding dong on my door, watch how I answer, I wanna soar.
Puerto Rico nights under Satoshi skies, just try to stop this good time. No bad wolf's gonna try, but bitty wolves
you can't deny.
From Bitcoin live streams to juicy by the sea wet dreams.
Strawberry juicy,
this sexy vacation,
sexcation.
It's an oceanfront kind of ecstasy. It's a 100K moist bitty dream.
Tell me more, boss man. My bitty king turns me on. Bitcoin. We're rebels, we're dreamers, we're the Bitcoin tribe. Living for the moment, I'm riding the rocket, living the bitty vibe. Bitty chemistry, bitty up, no diddy, get it up. Getting wet with our Bitcoin, doing, we're going point.
Bam-ba-lam, bitty fam.
Glow, prize discovery, yeah, let it show. Bang, 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 like a B-52, we built a bitty
stacked revolutionary love shack.